What was that? What was that? What did you say? What did you say?
Said what you said.
Yeah, I know, but as you ran over here, did you ask why I did it?
Yeah.
Oh, because I saw you fall from off top. I was sitting here smoking, and I just saw you.
Are you talking shit about me in your head?
What do you mean?
I have spies
What do you even mean?
inside your brain.
What does that mean? That's kind of fucking weird, bro.
Yeah, it is weird.
Yeah, it is really weird.
We need to make outfits.
What's that? Sorry, I'm collecting important data for a little report I have to make.
What's that?
Sorry, I was just, acquiring data for a report I gotta make.
All right.
I would probably should, right?
Yeah, totally.
We should probably make outfits for it, right?
Oh.
Oh, no, no, no. No, I meant like, you know, I meant outfits.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we probably should.
I
Let's go
know.
make clothes.
Wait, I was gonna say I know that Sully will be around today for an interview.
Sully's interview?
Yeah, he applied. Yes, he
Did
told.
you check your mail?
No, I have not. Did you check your mail?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a mail.
That's cool.
Husband, R is a homie. Yeah, I still think Roy would be the only cop I'd be okay with actually getting an interview. Because he did ask for one, but I didn't schedule it. Family equals gang. Though, as far as SC goes, I don't think he has the balls to do that, to be honest.
Yeah.
And even if he did, BP would feel some kind of... Yeah, so we need to have a serious talk, huh?
So I couldn't find the balls to do that if you were literally sitting in a ball pit.
Yeah. So, okay, we need to have a talk. So remember I said I had some stuff I wanted to tell you?
Oh, wow. My favorite words to hear in a relationship.
Okay, but I'm about to say that.
Please continue.
Well,
I'm excited for this talk.
You know what? Since you want to be like that, now I'm going to go out of my way. Now I'm going to make this painful.
Great. So you're just going to be normal.
Yes. Look, honey, we've been married for 5 months. And to be honest, I feel like this is a very important talk that we need to have.
Uh-huh.
Well, look, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like do you want to go into the next year married? I don't know. What do you think?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Yeah, I did.
What's up?
Oh, I said, well, because you said that that's like the worst thing you want to hear in a relationship. I said, are you sure you want to go into next year married? So I was trying to go out of my way to make it that. Okay. I was trying to go out of my way to make it painful. Anyway, I need to have an actual talk. Yes, I still want to marry you. That was just a meme. So remember how yesterday, before we went to bed, I said I had some stuff I wanted to talk to you about? Big Pussy is in prison for a year.
Why?
He is a convicted terrorist in the state of San Andreas.
Okay.
I'm not even kidding. Apparently he shot cops and said Hell Week. And Malton called
You're
me.
fucking kidding
I'm
me.
not even kidding. Malton even confirmed it.
When was this? Is
Last
the year
night.
up yet?
No, last night.
Okay.
Yeah, he called me from Bolingbrook and said he got a year in prison. I said, what the fuck did you do? He said, I shot some cops and said Hell Week. And so I pled guilty and got a year. And then Malton called me, and Malton also told me that he shot cops and said Hell Week.
Are they gonna do that to everyone who does that?
I don't know.
Or is it pussy?
It might just be big pussy.
Mm.
But that being said, he said he only got a year for terrorism, so he should be out tonight. And he said that he might be a little late on bringing me some materials by like a year.
Okay. Is this after we left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I wonder if
All
the
right.
thermite's still in the mailbox. What if we just stole his thermite?
We can't. We can't get in there.
Oh, that's right. That's true.
Mm.
Oh, Malton rescheduled, by the way. I didn't even reschedule. Because you told me to go do it without you.
Yeah.
But he literally said, oh, I don't have time now, and since Andy doesn't have time, let's just do another day.
Well, it's very nice of him to value my presence.
What is that?
Denzel?
What?
Denzel?
Yes? Yes?
Denzel?
Yes.
What the fuck am I seeing in the van right now, Denzel?
Which part, honey?
Exactly, Denzel.
Which one?
Why are these in here, Denzel?
Which ones, wife?
Any and all.
Well, look, the Uzis are sold. I just need to wait for them to be around.
No. Do not have shit here. How many times do I have to tell you?
Okay!
How many times? Your man is literally down the road.
Yeah, but like...
You lazy piece of shit. It is literally down the street.
Yeah, but like...
Go on.
Look.
Go on.
What do you mean, go on?
Take him out of the van.
I've only got a motorcycle here.
Yep, and I've got them first, so we're gonna skedaddle them on down, and we're gonna do this every morning if you keep being dumb enough to leave this shit in here.
It's not dumb enough. It's safe for like an hour.
Yes, you!
I'll just start gunning down cops, then doing it.
Oh my god, just divorce me then, Andy. Who's Browning? Hello?
Yeah, that's been in here. You said you were okay with that.
No, I'm not okay with that. Actually, yeah, it's fine. It's one gun. And it's just a Browning.
It's my golden gun. I keep it in your van.
Oh, well, I didn't know it was the golden one.
Yeah, I keep it in your trunk.
You're actually a child.
What?
Fuck you.
It's. I said my golden gun, you know. So it's like stupid.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
I don't know, man.
Okay, man. What are you doing? Stop.
What?
You are the dumbest man alive.
I am not the dumbest man alive.
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
Oh my god. Well, she doesn't want these in the van. Guess I'll just point it out of the vehicle registered to us as we leave our property.
Yeah.
That's probably what she wanted me to do.
Yeah, there's no cops around. Calm
You're
down.
dumb. You're so dumb.
Shut the fuck
So
up.
dumb. I fucking hate you.
I should probably change the
There's some
song.
cops around. I bet Big Pussy thought that too.
That's kind of crazy, honey, and I'm looking all around, but I really can't find who asked.
And? Okay, and? What color theme are we going with today?
I don't know. I gotta walk into a clothing store and visualize my surroundings and then put them on me before deciding that.
Fuck. You visualize your surroundings. You mean you're gonna like what? You wanna like match the decor?
No, I want to see what all the options is, you know?
You probably more than anyone know what all the options are.
Yeah, but I like double checking. Look, okay.
What?
I might do a full count of money today, so we have a genuine total for the amount. Because I'm not gonna lie, we have $120,000 sitting in my van.
I need 50K.
Four? Well, that's fine. Before, I should have answered before saying that.
Well, you know how Crane helps us with basically everything under the sun we've ever asked for?
Sure.
I gifted him those signs that were at his house.
Okay.
But I need to pay for them.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was thinking, asking you if I could use, briefcase money for it. Because I can just deposit it and say that it was a gift from, like, the whole HOA and I just collected cash from each of them.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't understand why you have to pay for it.
Because it was a gift from me. I think saying, congratulations, you have to spend $50,000 is a pretty garbage gift.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, sure, but I also think, like...
In fact, that's not really a gift. That's just billing someone.
Yeah, but I also think he would just pay...
What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
Bike.
Huh?
I'm riding my bike.
Where?
Just going for a bike ride.
Going for a bike ride.
To
Pull over.
Richmond.
Now.
Okay.
Listen to me. Pull over. Pull over.
Yes, ma'am.
Come to my window.
Okay.
To my window. Are you talking on radio?
No.
Were you talking on radio?
No, ma'am.
Was Tio just talking on radio? Who? Oh, that's fine. Tio, were you upset about your training the other day?
No. I was frustrated at myself.
Okay. I hope you know it was just supposed to be fun.
No, I know.
And helpful. And it's way more exciting than, hey,
know.
Tio, let's just go drive the same path 500 times until you learn.
You know, it's just I felt like when there was a lot of
I wasn't
people
really
kind of
up to anything else,
you know.
to be honest.
Well, that is the HOA.
Recently,
Yeah.
I just had to talk
So
with Bjorn.
that's why I just
That's
kind
about
of.
it.
I could lie to you and say, I'll
accepted
try
it.
to make sure it doesn't happen again, but it absolutely will.
Yeah, I just
The
you know.
group is just like that.
And that's why I kind of let it roll off real quick, you know. At my moment and then just let it roll.
Bro, you should have seen our argument with Freddy beforehand. Just to make you feel better about getting dogpiled, ask Kleb next time you see him if he thinks tunnels is a good call out.
I heard that.
Trust.
All right.
You're fine, Tio.
Don't you still owe me 60?
No, I paid you.
You paid me for that.
Well, I paid you told me to put it in the joint account.
Oh, that's what. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
But I listed it
Yeah.
as help for house payment.
That's right. I was curious what that was. Okay, yeah. All right, I forgot about that.
I wouldn't ask for more money while I still owe money.
Yeah, I just, yeah, I'm fine with it. I just, you know, it's cool. Well, no, to clarify, I was gonna say if you owed 60, I was gonna say just pay me back 10. You know what I mean?
Mm.
What? What's up?
Mm.
What's up?
I should that'd be an easy way to use some of the cash.
Yeah, yeah. Hello?
Hi, hola, how you doing?
Hey, what up?
Why not?
You Gucci, my friend?
What do you mean am I Gucci?
I'm saying you Gucci?
Yeah, I'm about to, I have to do these, like, a fuck ton of interviews today.
Oh, hell yeah, what you interviewing for?
You know me and Andy's company, the tobacco business?
Yeah?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Get back in.
Oh, okay, I see
So
what you
we're
mean.
finally
Okay,
doing interviews for that. We've been planning it for like a week.
Wait, you do your thing, my friend. Okay, listen. What you call it? You do your thing, and I think I will have the term for you ready tomorrow, alright?
Oh yeah,
Should be
that's
set.
perfect. That's perfect.
Alright?
All right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good day so far.
Try to be what's it called? Try to be around tomorrow because I'll try.
Alright?
I talked to our other partner, and
Alright?
he was okay with me handing him straight cash because I'd much rather prefer to hand you straight cash than do any transfer via casino
Exactly.
or bank. And since you don't
Yeah,
want
yeah, yeah.
briefcases, I refuse to do any transfers anymore. So.
Okay, good. I'm fucking down with it. These fucking
Okay.
putos are on my fucking neck anyway, you know what I'm saying?
All right, so if you don't want briefcases, then we'll meet up in person. I'll hand you the
I
cash.
can do briefcases, but I feel like, isn't that too much work for you, you know?
No, it's not. Are you kidding me? Look, I'm not
Really?
kidding. Look, I'm not even kidding you. Okay, I have I think I have close to 50 briefcases full of money. Maybe 60.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, because I used to keep briefcases, but I thought maybe it's hard for you.
No,
guys,
I
so
love
just be
briefcases.
like, fuck it, you know?
Briefcases are my best friend.
Then fuck it. Then we just go with the briefcase style.
All right,
you know, like
I'll keep
before.
them in our mutual place.
Yeah, exactly. That place
Perfect.
is Gucci, you know?
All right, perfect.
Hell yeah. Okay, my friend. See you later.
All
Bye-bye.
right, see you. What?
I think I just very loud person you were talking to.
Oh, was it?
It's almost like I could
Hear the
Hear
entire
that.
conversation?
No, not specifics. I just, enough that I could take a guess, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna forget about it.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Mikey, we're down here.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
All right. Are there any urgent updates I need before I go off and do my shit for the day? What is that shit show?
Probably a boosting call or some shit.
The cops? Okay, what's their tow truck and Aaron and... Oh, okay. Have a good day. I'm gonna go hire people. Huh? Oh, I thought you said I have one. I was like, give it to me before I'm out of range. Thank you. What? No. Ow. No, I haven't hired people for Denzel and I's. I'm gonna kill you.
What?
Denzel and I's business. We're finally hiring people for the markets. So I'm doing that today. So I'm gonna be off radio and off call until I'm done with that. No, we want to hire people who will work.
Expensive though.
He offered me
Okay. Alright, I'm off radio. Explain one thing and then it's, are you going to bed, Ant? No. The opposite. I'm no longer on radio, Denzel.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Denzel.
Sure.
Yeah. Time to get dressed?
Yeah.
Where do we want to have these interviews? We want to use my office?
Probably your office. It's the nicest place that I know of. Do we want to come up with an interview format before we bring them?
Sure.
And also, yes, I'm gonna start probably reaching out to people after we make our outfits. But I do know that Sully will be around in like probably about an hour or less than that, a little bit later. So. Also, I informed Cowboy Tanaka that it is a tobacco company, and he did tell me he does not know. He is not an expert in tobacco, but he is versatile.
Ew. What does that mean? What, like his
Well, he can like adapt.
Okay.
He can like adapt, you know. So even though he's an expert in guns, he's versatile enough to be a tobacco master.
Ugh. Okay, yeah, but think about it. You go on somebody's Tinder profile and it says, I'm versatile.
I don't know what a Tinder is.
Okay, you're fucking dumb.
What
you
is
have a
Tinder?
bandage?
Nope. What was that? What did you say?
Sad noises.
God damn it, you didn't even see the bit.
What? Stop it! I want one.
Okay, I have one for you. It's a joke.
What is it?
It's called a fucking joke.
You don't make jokes.
No, you just don't understand them. That's the difference.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
the one who
I
here
know.
doesn't understand things.
It's true.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's
What do you
true.
mean? What do you mean? All right, what are we going for?
I don't know, honey.
Well, you need to know because you're the picky one.
Clothes. Is that picky enough for you? I'd imagine something, I'd imagine something like fancy, right?
Well, yeah,
Well, yeah.
business professional, not casual.
What about this? What about just this? No dress shirt, no pants.
I mean, it would give off the correct vibe.
I don't know if I have pants that match this though.
I definitely don't have a jacket that matches that.
You do have the trench coat though, don't you? That we used to use.
Why would
before
I
we
wear a
stopped.
trench coat to an interview?
I don't know. We used to use it at the market together. Ooh, I do know of one outfit that you'll have. How about this?
I hate that color.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like there's, especially after you put it on after the other one, it's just so much worse in comparison.
Well, then we're definitely we're not gonna.
Crimson
Yeah.
is so nice.
Well, I don't think there's any crimson ties, or I'd say we could just do a crimson tie with a normal suit or something, but I don't think that's possible.
Why is this like this? What the fuck? Yeah, you know I have extremely limited options.
Yeah. Are you gonna incorporate red in? Oh, I see. Okay, so hear me out. Do you think wearing this as an interviewer is too much?
I'm not wearing that.
I know you're not, but I can incorporate red into this.
I think you're you. So wear what you like, honey.
Okay, I'm just trying to get your opinion there, honey.
Why the venom with the honey?
I don't know, Andy, why?
What the fuck?
I don't know how I feel about this.
I hate that jacket.
Okay.
What?
Oh, that made up my mind.
I'm just being honest.
First time for everything, honey?
Literally how?
Am I not allowed to fuck with my wife anymore? I said with?
That was funny.
Yeah. That's my reaction to half the shit you say. Ooh,
Yeah, because
that
you
was
don't
funny.
know how to laugh. You're allergic
that
to
was
it
a
unless
real
you're about to
joke.
fucking bash someone's skull in. Okay, well, I definitely need to wear pants of some kind because we're probably gonna be sitting a lot. Apparently, I don't know how to sit in a fucking skirt. I kind of want to wear our old outfits, not gonna lie.
What one?
How dare you?
Well, I'm saying which one?
You should know.
The pinstripe one?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I just needed a fucking answer.
He said, ironically. Are you 10 today?
Can I help you?
Yeah, you could. You just choose not to.
I do. I help you more than I help anybody else. So please. Please.
That's not hard to do. You hate other people.
And?
And?
That point is null and void. Fuck off.
Literally, how? Because you didn't like how much sense it made?
Shut up!
I think not.
Hey, oh, what do you think of this red?
It's a good red.
It's a corporate
honey, but
red, right?
We already know I don't have that tie.
Are we positive? It's one of the early ones.
I am positive. Because we did this at Mayor Academy.
Yeah, I know, but this is different than that one. That's what I'm saying. Damn.
What?
You look fine.
Ow.
I like you in the vest.
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean, yeah,
Thanks,
I know?
honey.
I can't compliment my wife.
I said thank you,
I can't
darling.
compliment the what to my man.
Ew. What?
What?
Ew.
I didn't want to say I can't compliment my
Fuck is your
woman
mouth
because
doing?
that sounded really weird.
You're a woman?
I know. That sounded really bad, so I said I can't compliment the wood to my man. You know, woman.
Ugh. I don't know about that, Chief.
What do you mean? I'm not
I don't know about
chief.
that,
That's
Chief.
Fingal Dan.
I feel like if I wore one of those, we would just look like caterers. I feel like I should not.
What the tie?
Yeah, I'll probably just wear a necklace or something.
Okay.
I think that's what I usually wear with it.
This looks professional, right? Look like...
Ooh, I can wear a red necklace.
Ooh. Mind games forever.
Imagine we made all of our employees dressed like this.
Honestly, this is a sick fucking uniform. I'm not
Pretty
gonna lie.
good uniform.
You actually go with the blue
It's
aviators.
also one of our signature outfits.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't know if we want to allow other people. to
That's
wear
pretty
crap.
true. When I wear this and I look in the mirror, I think, wow, I wish Andy was here.
Mm-hmm.
If that, I did not mean for that to be sexual.
Well,
Did it come off that way? Did it?
yeah, a little bit, honey.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I might as well double down. When I look in the mirror,
Yeah.
when I look in the mirror in this outfit, I think to myself, damn, I wish my insanely attractive, sexy wife was here so I could fuck her. There you go. I doubled down.
Been awake for 38 minutes. And I'm already
Goddamn
sleeping.
right. Hey, should I go with the blue aviators or these aviators?
I mean, blue aviators.
Like, so there's this, and then there's this.
Why are your shoes black?
Why wouldn't they be?
I always
Look.
wear the white ones.
Yeah, but look. See? There's black on the back, so I go with the black shoes to balance it out.
Well, now I'm questioning mine.
Okay, but hold up, you fuck.
I'm questioning.
Ah!
What?
I couldn't, I move. What about these? There you go.
You don't have to. I'm trying to figure out which one looks better on me.
Yeah, but like I want to match my fucking wife. You have a fucking problem with that, huh?
No.
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 Seems like you got a problem with it.
You know what I have a problem with?
What?
Red this, red that, everything red.
What do you
I
mean?
don't care if wife likes blue.
Our
Everything to
company's
me
color
red.
is fucking red.
Ugh. It's crimson, actually.
If we hire for
dipshit.
look who's fucking talking. Can I say something I don't mean?
You do it all the time.
Yeah, but like I really don't mean this one.
No, wife, I swear I won't leave things in the van anymore.
Oh, okay.
Hey there.
Go ahead.
Who the
Sorry,
fuck
by the
are
way.
you?
I'm Rocky
Hello.
Tops. Don't talk to
Rocky
me like that.
Tops. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. Who the fuck is
Good, I don't
Rocky
give a
Tops?
Oh boy.
I'm Rocky
Where do you
Tops. You're
work?
talking to him. I work in like 9 different places.
You work at
I
like
feel that.
9 different places. I feel like you
Yeah,
and
well,
everybody else works at 9 different places.
Yeah, we all do. That's welcome to the city. You've
That's
worked here before, I
pretty
know that.
accurate.
Yeah.
That is
Mhm.
pretty damn
Hey,
accurate.
Rocky.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
You guys look good, by the way. I like this
Oh,
master
thank
thing you
you.
got going usually.
We don't look like caterers.
Caterers look great. I catered for years.
Fuck.
I mean, you don't look like caterers, but you know, you said it in a
Nice.
demeaning way, and I'm saying caterers look great.
Nah, just like that's not what we're going for, you know.
Oh, gotcha. No, I don't think you
Caterers
do.
do look pretty good, to be honest.
The rolled up sleeves say not caterers.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah. I woke up today and I put this outfit on, and when I was asleep, someone had screen printed this weird shit on it.
I was looking at it because I was like, "See, like part of the what?"
I don't know.
Or-
I don't know what it is or who it is. It was like, it's a target on my back.
Oh, it's just like it looks like merch.
And then I was hit by a cop car that then ran, and then I was hit by a box truck that ran. And
Oh my goodness.
a little voice said, "You know, you do have a target on your back."
That's
I
true.
said, "That's funny. Gotta go
That's
take that shit
fair.
off."
Hey, well, as long as you're taking care of it.
It's fine.
I hope so. Let's see. Okay, that looks better. You know, sometimes I like rocking white gloves, but it also looks kind of like caterish,
Or like serial killery.
like kind of serial killer. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit sometimes.
Depends on the outfit, but yes,
Agreed. I try to avoid it when I
Meticulous.
make other outfits of any kind.
meticulous
I'm like,
murders.
can't get it out of my head.
I think
That's
that's
true.
it.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Hmm.
The new hats.
All right.
All right, what?
I think the outfit's done.
What's the occasion? Just a general?
We're hiring for our business today.
Oh, for construction or a different one?
Oh no, not construction. That's tomorrow.
Ooh.
For our smoking gun business. Starts
Oh,
the
right,
tobacco
right. How's
shop.
it going?
Mhm. It's going well. We need staff desperately so it can keep running. We're too busy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well,
Have you
I'm too
found
busy.
a lot of people out there looking to? It's booth work, right?
Yeah, booth work for now at least. I'm gonna
Ooh.
huff the same copium everybody huffs when talking to me.
Mhm,
It's
mhm.
just for now. I swear. I swear to God.
I swear. Things will change. I
I'll
swear.
make it out of the market.
Someday I'll be something out of the market for big. Ooh. Ooh,
Have a good day, Rocky.
Good seeing you. Take care.
What?
That's burned.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
What did you say? Why'd you say it with that fucking tone?
I literally just said husband.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
What?
What? I was making sure I didn't have mail.
Thought you were mad at me.
I have parts of sandwiches for us to make it through this.
Okay.
But you said you want to figure out a format for this.
Probably, right?
Well, what do you mean by that?
Like, what questions?
Okay.
Like, should we document stuff, or are we just gonna hire on the spot?
I feel like you. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you and I will get a good sense of who we want and who we don't just by the interview. Pretty.
I agree, but I'm saying, like,
Knee-jerk
yes,
wise.
I understand, but you're also Andy Jones, honey.
So.
Okay, so I expect you to want to be extremely organized. So I expect you to want to, you know, we write down what questions we're going to ask, document their answers. That way we have a record of it for when we hire them. We know who we really liked and who we didn't like.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're my wife, so I kind
That's
of know
I've
how you're.
totally. Well.
At the end of the day, I
Would you
don't really
believe
give
me
a
if
fuck.
I said every single person I've ever hired for my multitudes of businesses, I have never prepared for the interviews?
I mean, I kind of would, yeah. Somewhat.
Yeah, I don't really do that. I think you get a good sense of people around here just by a few base questions. But to be fair, the gas station was very much like, hey, if someone walks in and points a gun at your face and tells you to empty the register, what are you gonna do? So, you know, you do your brain cell checks and then you move on to foundational stuff. But I feel like these should be, I agree, more in depth than what I've done in the past. Because we're looking for people we can also, how do you say, you know, control.
I don't like it when you word it like that.
Well, honey.
That makes it sound like a domination thing.
Well,
And I don't want to think in that way.
we're not exactly submissive personalities.
Well,
Okay, we want.
I couldn't bring myself to make a joke.
I want people that are gonna be loyal to us.
Yep.
Is that a better way to phrase it?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, and then I don't think the dom or sub stuff.
What? Okay, that's just your own brain being fucking weird.
No. Lionel texted me to say he's around 30 minutes ago, so let me know when he figures out. I've got like 15 numbers we got to go through.
Mm-hmm.
I want to start calling and making sure people are around. That's what I was figuring. If I make phone calls, see who's around, then we could like we could figure out exactly what we want to ask. I mean, you know, kind of have their names and state IDs and all that shit, but like, why, you know? Look, I have fully ran one business, and I still have copies of those interviews from back in the day.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I've never done that.
Yeah, because I ran it with Sab and a couple others, and it was kind of, the way I looked at it was, I was like, well, the chances Sab remembers some of these people after this interview are kind of slim, so we should probably write down all the answers and then review them together. So,
Kind of just means we'd have to take notes during. Which
yeah,
I think is why I never like doing it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
I'd rather pay attention to their answer and be able to respond to it as opposed to like being really focused on making sure I'm writing it down properly.
Yeah, I just want to make sure like we ask important questions. I guess that's the only reason I would, you know.
You want to get food and talk about it?
Sure. I'm also
Is
gonna
your
start. Should I start texting then maybe instead of calling, making sure people
Yeah.
are around? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, honey, by the way. Your job is about to get a lot harder.
Okay.
for the contracting company.
Okay.
So I just got I got backlogs of all the money my company is owed, given, you know, the construction at like the police departments and just a lot of other small things around town. So basically, whenever somebody gets elected as the mayor, I'm going to be going into their office saying, "Hi, congratulations. You owe me $15 million from the state account."
Ooh.
And that's
can I help?
only for stuff like the police department. No, I want to handle that alone, but
Ah, okay.
well, you can be there, but I don't want you to be the main voice. I highly doubt the state will want to get onto a payment plan if we're 50 million up. If they
Yeah, it
try to
should
do
just
a
be
payment
paid
plan,
off.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind and be like,
Yeah.
listen, sure, pay $1 million a week, but that is the lowest you
dumbest
are going
thing
to
ever.
get.
Yeah.
It's fucking dumb. Yeah, it's stupid because we'll make that money back with how it is right now anyway.
I'm gonna see if the legend Cowboy Tanakas are in.
The legend?
Yep. I mean, yeah, I do this to help you, honey. So if it gets harder, then you know, so be it. There's still more shit off your plate, right?
Yeah. I just gotta do that and the stash stuff. It's fucking
Well, I'm down to help with the
a lot of
stash
work
stuff, but I
all of
don't
a sudden.
think
You can't.
Yeah, I can really only give company, right?
Yes, but that's helpful too.
Should I actually see? Oh,
Oh,
hey,
icy.
come here.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Don't worry.
Honey?
Yeah.
Honey!
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Ow!
Look, I got you. I got you. I got you. No, no,
My
no.
head, ow!
Okay, okay.
Denzel!
I'm trying.
Ow!
I got you.
Ow! Ow!
I got you.
Ow,
I got you.
ow.
Look, I got my hand around your head. I got my hand around your head.
Ow!
Ow. Look, I took the blunt of the impact.
Okay. Ow. Thanks, honey.
Or I could just tell you, yeah. Hey, what can,
You gonna open the door for me?
Standoff. What can I say?
Yeah.
Buy my fish. Buy my fish. Let me count.
You gonna let me pay for your food this time?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna pay for my food, you're opening the door.
22.
No, you can pay.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay, you gonna come in?
Yeah. Just fucking. Thank you. I'm gonna sit down because I have to think for 30 seconds, but you know what I like.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. How can how can I help you?
Can I have 2 bento boxes with
Yes.
2 sandos, 2 matka coffees, and 2 strawberry shortcakes?
I mean, I already counted them. I said 22.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, meow. I wish I could go to
Who's
hell
like-
and put a bullet in your head. Yeah, no problem.
And that was the
You want fish oil
Katsusando,
as well?
or sorry, my brain's
Okay.
kind of.
The filling the sando thing, the two sandos, the 2 maca coffees, and 2 strawberry shortcake.
All right.
I'm
Wanna stitch on me, meow?
I'm just too good at standoffs, Rex.
I'll
What can
come
I say?
back. I'll come fucking kill you.
I think we can get you to a table if you want to, or you can just get it here, whatever you prefer.
Yeah, I can bring it over to our table.
Am I?
Okay.
What if it was Ash? What?
Oh, Cowboy Kanaka's around!
Okay, I want to buy food.
Alright, hell yeah. Let me go put this away.
Okay, I get a free meal because I beat you. You hear me, Rex? I got a free meal because I beat you.
Yeah, sure. What do you want?
Let's
just give me a
fucking
combo,
go!
I feel like you guys weren't in Lev. That's the biggest disappointment ever.
Have you not heard about the previous standoff
Alright,
that I've
there you
had?
go.
Oh, I
Pick
thought
up
that
tray
you
right
had
meal.
sat down at a table.
Okay, thank you.
Listen, I was ready for that many
No,
hours.
no.
I was ready.
Okay,
So
listen.
that-
In case
You
you
saw the
guys don't
food?
know,
Yes.
in case you guys don't know, I had a 4-hour standoff with Crystal Clear, saying
Here you
no,
go.
thank you, back and forth.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Just that.
And I
Just
watched
saying
the whole
no.
thing.
Yeah, he was there for the whole thing. For the whole 4 hours. We just stood there for 4 hours just saying no, thank you.
Well, since I sat down,
Because you can't break me. No one can break me.
4 hours.
I mean, except those cops that shot you down.
Even when James Randall came in, even when I got punched, nothing can break me.
4 hours.
Monster.
Yeah.
after
I don't
fully
think he's
stacked,
human.
should we wait a
Witch.
little bit longer?
We're in the witch.
Okay.
We're in the
burn
witch.
his
And then his
Christmas
weed.
tree. We don't know if it's weed or a Christmas
Yeah,
tree.
'cause
by
I
the
now
smell
have
of it.
Catnip.
Yep.
Wait, what? You don't stand up after you look at your phone.
Oh, cool.
That's Dean. Okay, let me go through this list. Interviewees. Sully. Nine 683. I texted him. Okay. 1139. Okay, I do not have this number.
Are you okay, husband?
Yeah, I thought you were still busy. My bad.
I'm gonna go outside for a smoke real quick.
I'm just waiting to eat with you.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you were still busy. Here you go, honey.
They have ruined love for me. It does not
What?
exist.
What the fuck?
I don't think
What?
about those things anyway, but now I don't think I ever will.
Are you talking shit about us?
I don't think I ever
don't
will
know.
now either. How could they?
I mean, if they weren't in love, then who could be in love?
Exactly.
I lost
Love
faith
is a
in love.
sham.
The fuck?
It is
Are
a
we
sham.
listening to? Mr. A-Box! Honey, I got one we don't have. Oh my god, it's so cute. You wanna see
Yeah.
it?
See, let's see here. Honey, I'm starting to think it's Destiny.
It's a little Fisher kid.
Oh my god! Look at what I got.
Okay.
I've gotten this same cat.
You are the business kitty.
I've gotten this same cat.
Though Rex did luck out by not having to hire that strange man or have an interview with him.
You don't like it?
What? I don't like what?
You don't like getting business kitty?
Oh no, I do. I just want to see all the cats though.
They're in the house. A lot of them.
Yeah, I know, but like, you know, I want to help or add to our collection, not just get 500 business kitties.
Yeah, I really am carrying the team.
Yeah, you don't have to rub it in.
I never don't.
The only thing I thought about doing is maybe throwing a snowball, but those also hurt, so no, we probably wouldn't do it inside here.
I wish that I stole their shoes.
Yeah.
So how malleable do these people seem?
I don't know.
How could they?
Because you don't know malleable, or?
Well, because like a lot of them we've just done via text, so it's kind of hard to read somebody via text, right?
I guess so.
Wait, where? How could I miss it?
Oh no, here we go again. Look out the window.
Oh.
They survived. How?
What are you thinking?
There's somebody that I didn't get their full name, but it's still.
Hey, how's it going?
Fine.
I'll buy food. Tell me, Nancy. So, which was the one we need?
I want some the curry, I think.
Alrighty, can we get
What
2 charismatic Kawaii curries?
Would you like a bento? It comes with a
are there any specific questions you really want to ask? I mean, if you want to write down some, we can.
Yes.
No, I just want to make sure we're on the same page. I texted everybody that's on our list.
It fits
I should
the
probably start
establishment.
calling eventually too, but because Lord knows I miss.
The first day this opened, I came here and
text.
I was pretty disappointed not to see any cat girls here. Turns out it was actual cats. No, I know. No, I mean cat girls. I wanted.
So far,
cat girls.
Cowboy
have tail,
Tanaka
you
is
know,
around.
You're a bit on the furry
Gus
side right
is
now.
around. Carl is around. Lionel is around. And that is the only responses I've gotten.
Back in the day, they used to be little bunny tails for EMS.
I still would like to, yeah.
Cabid. Rabbit cat.
Did you have any that texted you that aren't on the sheet, possibly?
No, I don't.
It's called Cabot. Yes, it is good.
See her, Cabot.
No. Except maybe one.
Okay, when I type in Cabot, the I think it's the charismatic Kawaii curry.
Oh, I forgot. Alex had a question about the filing cabinet.
Oh my god, I googled and it looks so cute.
They are adorable, aren't they?
I don't know what you're looking at, but I see a photo of a rabbit with a vulture beak.
Just look up Cabot and then anime after.
I don't remember. I think I might actually
Oh my
just be thinking of
god,
Mayor
you're right,
Academy.
with the big ears. That's really cute, actually.
Yeah, I think it was just Mayor Academy. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Remind me to call Lexi when we leave.
Okay.
Rex, were you not clocked in during that whole
Can I go sit down? I have to wait for you.
Oh no, I was 100%.
Okay, thank god. If you weren't clocked in, I would have been terrible.
Oh, thank you. No, you're
Yeah, I'm
fine,
not gonna
you're fine.
drink anything.
Ooh, these are pretty.
I mean,
you,
yeah, I don't
appreciate
really.
you.
I just want to make sure we're like on the same page as far as questions. I guess I don't really. We don't need to ask any specific ones. Per
Okay,
se.
what do you have in mind?
I mean, probably. Why are they even applying? Right. That's pretty important.
Why do you want to work here?
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty important.
What's your biggest strength? You know what? I've actually had some very concerning answers with
Yeah.
that one, so we actually
No,
should ask.
I genuinely have
Biggest
too.
strength and weakness.
Yes, I genuinely have had concerning answers.
I've had somebody be like, "Oh, I think my biggest strength is that I can, you know, if somebody were to come in here waving guns around, I could hold it down." I was like, what do you mean?" Or like, I could, you know, I could take him. I was like, "What the fuck do you mean you could take him?" He's like, "I could probably pop each one of them in the head before they even get to the safe." And I was like, "Okay."
Hey, how long do you think you're gonna be
Maybe
around today,
not.
by the way?
Forever.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why.
Well, I was curious because like
Thank you for ignoring my story.
I didn't ignore it. My apologies.
No way.
I was just gonna ask because I was curious if you're coming back after tsunami or
It's
not.
like a little cute, like,
Mm.
look at this.
Okay. Well, if you feel up to coming back after tsunami, if some people can't make it in during this tsunami, maybe we could do them next tsunami.
If I'm awake enough.
Okay. That way we can knock them all out one day. So that's what I'm saying. You don't have to. Yeah, biggest strength and weakness. I've honestly gotten some very concerning ones. You know, a very long time ago, before Speedy was the Jefe of the Vagos, he applied for me and Sab's mechanic shop. And this was before I ever got close to Speedy. This is one of the first times I ever met him. And he said that his biggest strength is crack, and his biggest weakness is also crack because he has an addiction.
An honest man.
And keep in mind, me and Sab had literally never literally never met Speedy before. He was not Vagos at the time.
Did you hire him?
No.
You know when voting ends?
I think this Friday. I think.
Nervous.
Oh yeah, I think it's gonna hands down be Emma.
I hope so.
Hello. Yeah? Oh. What are we meeting for? Okay, I was gonna go to bed. Do you need me right now? Okay.
Give me my head for like 1 minute.
Alright, I'll see you in a sec. Yeah, I'm good.
Your biggest strength and weaknesses. I've gotten some real weird ones over the years. Why you're even applying? Do you think we should ask if they work anywhere else?
Yeah. I want to know how busy they are.
Yeah.
And if it's gonna be morally conflicting in any capacity.
How so?
Well, because while I want to keep it separate from gang stuff, right? If it's somebody who's with a group that I know fucks around and does dumb shit, I could come back on us.
That's true.
You know that, you know.
That is true. Well, I know you said when I asked you yesterday about it, or 2 days ago, or whenever I started doing these, you said no to Nico. But I did know originally you said that you knew Nico since before he was ever being considered.
I did, but I said while he was HOB, I'd be down. But the second he was HOA, I wouldn't be. Which they're already pretty far along in school by now. And also, Nico's not around that much, and when he is, he hangs with the boys, and I don't.
I got you. Yeah, I like Nico. So I was curious.
Me too.
He actually called me last night.
He focuses on spending his time with the boys when he can be around. What do you mean he called you last night?
No, he just called me up. He was just checking in on me, talking with me. What?
A teacher's pet.
I don't know if well, I was gonna tell you this the other day, but then you ended up getting like dragged away to a bunch of stuff. He's very unsure of himself, so I think that's why he also likes talking to me.
Which is weird because he's at the top of his class right now.
Yeah, but like, you know, I feel like a lot of people have confidence issues.
Not me.
No, you do too.
No, I never have.
Honey, you're the smartest woman I know, and yet you still sit here and doubt yourself. You're also the most capable woman I know, and you still doubt yourself at times, so...
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, strength, weakness, where they work. I really like asking like scenario-based questions.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, those are fun.
So I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been in saltines for a week. I can't shit. What's the best coffee you got? Best medium
Is that? Oh. The voice sounds similar.
I think it is, yeah.
Let me get a.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Know the questions.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to waste.
Yeah,
time
it
with
is.
you.
Let me try this. Let me try this.
You wanna know something funny? I'm whispering. You know he called me, and you know how I asked you? I was like, honey, how long do pistols last? He goes,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to pull you away from your family time, my B.
Oh my god.
It's more than just chips.
Jesus Christ. Oh, the family lady.
A family man.
Jesus Christ. All right. Well,
Oh, you know what? Okay, I don't know how many scenario questions we want to ask, but we could ask a scenario question that implies they leave the booth for an extended period of time. You know how those people that always just walk down the street from their booth doing nothing but twiddling their dick?
yeah.
I want to involve a scenario. I want to ask a scenario like that because I don't want our employees like walking away and just not running the booth.
Agreed. Agreed. I also want to gauge how well they'll get along, how well they'll play with others. Because we will have that booth open all the time if they actually end up getting along with the other people they work with. And then they can open it together. And that'll be much more enjoyable for them than one solo person going down there to open the booth. You know?
Also... Okay, question. Should I make a Discordia for this shit? Because the only reason I ask is because we have that fucking flyer with all the numbers of stuff. You know...
Yeah, we can.
Well, I'm not asking if we can't. I mean, I will literally make it and organize it. So you don't have to. So I hope that you're not
That's
getting...
my greatest fear.
What?
That I won't get to organize.
Okay, we can do it together. I just don't want you to have to deal with the workload. I don't want you to take that burden of that load.
Well, I'd say we can do that after the fact. I wouldn't worry about doing it before.
I know, but I'm just asking in advance because, like, if these people get hired on, right, they're gonna need to know
Bro, I got
the info for everything.
I got the thugging cap, bro. Damn.
We can talk about it at home.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my uniform from the dry cleaners.
Hey, you look cool.
Mm.
Man, that Obi tries kind of fucked. Man.
Stretching my back.
Nice, whatever that shit was.
What do you mean you're stretching your back?
I had to turn and stretch it a little bit.
Okay, do you need help?
No, what? No.
Okay. Oh my god, I see what you mean. Oh my god.
Stretching.
Yeah, I've never seen you do that before.
Stretch? Of course you have.
Not like that.
You love when I stretch.
Okay. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean I love when you stretch?
You support me keeping my body healthy? Because otherwise I feel like shit.
Sure. Look, I've never seen you stretch like that, is what I said. You ever see The Incredibles?
Yeah.
That was like some Elastigirl shit. Is that the person's name?
Yeah, it's Elastigirl. Let's go.
It's a main, dessert, and a drink.
My husband.
Okay. But yeah, no, if we can have a what? You didn't see that coming in?
What happened to him?
You didn't see that coming in?
god. What happened?
They're there,
to
honey.
him?
They're there.
What happened?
That's just him. He's just really tiny.
Tiny look.
He's just tiny. He's just a little guy.
Oh my god.
Look, your tiny wife. He's tiny snowman.
He's like, help.
No, no. He's not.
Help me.
Look, he's just your tiny wife. He's tiny snowman. You see?
His head's bigger than mine.
Well, you don't have to be rude.
What? He's not tiny.
He is a tiny.
He's dead.
Don't watch the ice.
Denzel.
I got you.
Denzel.
I fell on you. My bad. There you go.
Thank you. Tonight at 10 EST. Mayor Q&A. Ooh, we should go to that and rip them apart like City Hall.
Okay.
Can we if we get done in time?
I'm more worried about the interviews, but sure.
Hello? Did we hear what I just said?
Yes, I did. I will like to. Yes. I'm just
It's in
stating for the
3
record.
hours?
I'm stating for the record. Stating for the record.
Well, I'd like to go.
I will be down to go after if able.
3 hours is more than enough time to interview people.
Yes, the 4 people, yes.
Yes. You being sarcastic?
How am I being sarcastic? My phone's broken.
I'm asking if you're being sarcastic. Your phone's broken?
Hello?
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 Answer the question.
Is that your phone?
No!
Okay, my phone's broken!
It's your phone! I was asking you if your phone is broken! You're
I
like,
said
what?
yes!
I can't hear you, my phone's broken! No, you didn't!
Well, I started that off by saying my phone's broken.
Oh
Do I have to say it twice?
Shut the fuck up, Denzel. Just shut up.
You shut the fuck up, Andy.
I'm not asking you shit anymore. Grandpa back here.
Sorry, my phone was broken. What's up?
Oh my.
Oh, did I just run past you at the fucking Uwu Cafe?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I was just making sure. Oh, bad. I didn't say hi. Nothing.
No.
I've been eating saltines for a week, so I tried to go there to see if I can get them motherfuckers out. You know what I mean?
You treating yourself instead of crackers?
Yeah, I've been eating crackers and drinking coffee for like a week, and you know them saltines got me fucking. They got me more stopped up than a fucking broken septic tank. So I'm trying to get that shit out before the interview, man.
I got you.
And I rolled up there, and they didn't even ask me to pay. I was so caught up in that fucking.
Wait, you didn't even have to pay?
No, I rolled up there and asked
What
for
the
a bento
fuck?
box, and they put all my food in the box. And I was talking to the bitch about her voice because she sounded like one of them little robots. And she'd be like, turn the office lights blue. And she's like, okay. And then she made the motherfuckers, you know. And then she apparently got too caught up in that. She didn't ask me to pay. So I just fucking.
Hello.
I sat down, ate, and they never came back. I just dipped out. Fuck that.
All right.
All right. I was just.
All right,
I felt bad. I felt bad. I didn't say hi.
Nah, I didn't say anything because we're coming up with interview formats, and then we're gonna start calling people. So.
All right.
All right. Bye. Yes.
Go on then.
What?
Go ahead.
What?
Get a new phone. Your phone's
it's
broken.
fixed.
Yo.
Oh, thank God. Hey.
It's
Yo,
fixed.
What's good? What's good? Yo, I got you cash right here. What's good with you, Miss Jones? What up, Denzel?
Oh, do you work here, LJ?
I do work here.
It's technically
Okay.
Mrs.
I need
Jones.
you to show me stuff.
Mrs. Jones.
It's technically Mrs.
Okay.
Mrs. Jones. Yo, what up?
666 dog, number of the devil. Yesterday.
All right, brother. That's
Appreciate
all.
you, brother. Appreciate you. Y'all have a
All
good
right,
day,
man.
right? Stay safe.
Yeah, you too, brother. Y'all come
Need
on
you
in.
to show me where you have stashes in here. This is a construction thing.
Holy shit.
Because no
Stashes.
one's ever here. So
Fuck me.
taking advantage.
Yeah, so this door is locked for me right here. So
Which one?
that door right
The back
here.
door?
This door right here. Yeah, this
Oh
door
yeah,
is
that's
locked
okay.
for me for
I think that
whatever
just
reason.
goes.
I
to
think
the
that's an
alleyway.
exit.
Yeah.
Okay. And you have all this shit back here.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know
No,
where the
stash.
stashes are. Oh,
Stash.
stashes. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come to. I think we have one at the front. I don't know if we have like extras and shit. So here's one over here.
Hello.
Everything that's in here to the filing cabinet.
Okay,
Because
so you want me to
this
do that
kind
now?
is going to go away.
You want me to do that now?
Yeah, just start taking stuff out while I figure this. How big is that stash, by the way? In weight?
2,000 pounds.
Thank you. Oh man. Kind of the only place to put
Holy
it, huh?
fuck. Okay.
Ugh.
Holy fuck, there's so much shit in here.
That's gonna it's gonna have to work. I guess it lines up pretty
That
well.
looks good.
Did it work?
Yes, it did. You'll see.
All right, I'm gonna just put. Oh, what the fuck?
Yes, I'm a very good in
Hello, this is Cowboy Tanaka speaking.
Hey, Cowboy Tanaka. Hey,
Hello,
this
sir.
is Denzel from the Smoking Gun. I just wanted to say that we're like coming up with we're getting all the formatting down, and if you're gonna be around for a few hours, we're gonna give you a call probably in the next hour-ish, and you'll come down for an interview.
Yes, sir. I will be available, sir.
All right, perfect. All right, bye.
Okay, thank you.
Do I have to take everything back out?
Curious if any of these people maybe just didn't see our texts. This guy said he's more AU. So I'd actually like to hire him. We need AU people. I know he's not around. I already emailed him. Sully will be around. Yo, Validate. Thank you, that 5 bomb. Be 15-17. Be 33 away from 1550. Okay, well, hopefully they're able to wake up as the interviews progress.
Oh, you know.
All right.
Who the fuck is 8152?
I thought that was a bomb ass spot over there, but it didn't work for you.
No, there was an issue with the cabinets.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't put it where it was.
Hey, honey, question.
Yeah.
Are you able to like stack it on things? Like, would you be able to stack it on top of this?
Nope. What?
Because that might be the best spot if you're able to. Like, genuinely.
You ready for what that's gonna look like?
Yeah, I'm ready. I think it's gonna look cool. Hell yeah.
That looks ridiculous.
That looks sick.
What the fuck? That looks horrible.
That looks awesome.
That's awful.
Well, where else is it gonna be? I mean, in the corner is the only viable spot for it. See, I think it's good.
It's not good. It's literally on a lamp.
And
Hell yeah.
that should
We're
go in the
talking about
corner,
two different
probably.
kinds of looking good.
Hell yeah. I kind of dig it.
Digital D blocks the sign and everything.
Digital D.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, Mega makes me laugh so much.
Like weighing down back here somehow.
We're the home of the digital D. Oh shit. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not much help. I don't know where Jacob wants this shit.
Yeah, it's not usually, yeah. Usually it's not this hard. Usually the places are quite a bit bigger.
I really hope this guy says he's a diamond
Or,
dog.
you know, I have another spot that I thought about. Here, come over here.
Whatever's not too much of a headache for you guys to use.
I'm not tripping about it, but like stick it next to this chair right here.
Alright, deal. Hold on. I need to...
If they get mad and they just get mad and they be like, why would LJ do this? I'll be like, look, just a rep, okay? I made an executive decision right now, okay?
They get mad, have them call me and I can move it. Provided
what I'm talking about.
Provided that they tell me a better spot.
Yeah. I
Alright,
dig it.
nice.
Hell yeah.
Hey, it's definitely functional.
It is very functional. Okay, so with
Perfect.
that being said,
Yeah.
I'm gonna move
Enjoy
everything.
transferring everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna move everything and stuff. So
You're welcome for a ridiculous amount of work. Have fun. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Later, y'all. Deuces.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Bye.
All
Sorry, I
right.
wanted to do that because I never see
Yeah, I
anyone
was
here.
gonna say I understand Digital Den's not around, but
Yeah, I passed it so much this morning that I was like, I'm never gonna find anyone.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's okay. I just got another inquiry about an interview. I'm gonna add this person in since we don't have many. Yeah, I gave everybody a call that I texted, and almost none of them picked up. So, besides like the 5 or 6 I mentioned. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that God is not on our side today, and they did not manage to get a ticket.
Wait, what do you mean? I thought you just said 4 of them were around.
Well, that's what I said. Well, yes, what I just said was, besides the 5 or 6 that did respond that we know are around, the rest did not pick up.
Oh, okay.
So.
That's still quite a few. That's 5 or 6 more than we've had before.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping we could knock it out all in one. You know what I mean? I was just hoping. I was hoping God was going to be on our side and we'd be able to knock it all out in one day.
You know that's a long shot.
I know it's a long shot, but you know, we're finally doing interviews, so I was hoping.
I'm actually surprised we're lucky enough to have this many at work.
Hey, I guess that's true. I do know for a fact one will be available at Tsunami. Granted, if we're around. He did tell me that. He said, "Oh, hey, if you guys are around, I will be around at Tsunami." So.
Okay.
Triage.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good. We just got to come up with the scenario questions, and we can start getting people down here.
I feel like we could just go off the cuff, to be honest, honey.
Off the cuff?
Yes. What?
I just got another inquiry about an interview. So I have an ad up. So ready? I really want to read this one. I'm sorry. Hello, Mr. Williams. I would be interested in the opportunity to work for Smoking Gun. I am a new arrival in the city and looking to settle and find something more stable than contract work for works for Dodo and the like. I would, of course, like to know more about the job and business to see if we are a fit. Sincerely, Sylvain Bosset.
Alright. Let's, like, really drive home the theme that we're a family company.
Yeah, well.
You know, all of our businesses.
Do you think
we're a family company?
Can I decorate your office with some pictures of me, you, and the children?
Yeah.
Does it really drive home the fact that we're a family company?
Like I just think you're kind of fucked up for what you just said.
What? What did I just say? I said the children.
I didn't hear you say Howell, but okay.
And Hal. Well, I included him in the, you know, general family. Do I have to include Hal? Can we go get Hal for the interview?
Yeah.
Like, could we just have him? Can we have him sit on your roof with us?
Wait, are we doing it at the roof or in the office?
Well, if we do it in the office, Hal's gonna be a little strange, right?
Oh yeah, Hal won't be able to.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We could try to see if there's a spot where Hal can just sit in the office.
You have a gun, right? So we can shoot anybody who assumes it's your company and not ours?
Yeah, I've got a gun right. Oh, you know what? Let me grab the golden gun. So I'll shoot them with the gold gun.
It does match your outfit. I'm gonna get Hal.
Get Hal. Whew. Damn. Yo, I wish there was like a 1 in 1,000 chance to make like a golden plated AK and like Uzi off of our bench. To be honest, that shit would be sick.
Who's a good boy? You ready to do some interviews? How? You gotta scare some people.
Yeah, like, honey, what kind of like level do you want me to be at during these? Like, do you want me to be like Pegasus me?
Yeah.
Okay, you want me to be Pegasus me?
Yeah, I want this to be our Pegasus.
Like, you want me to pull my guns and stuff? You want me to give questions like, if somebody does a line of coke in front of you and ODs, what do you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
You walk away so Hal will follow you.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I don't want the gate to close on you.
Who would you like to start with?
I don't care.
You don't care.
I don't care.
Okay.
We call Lexi. You didn't remind me.
My apologies. To be fair, we were pretty busy and sidetracked.
You pick somebody and get them down here. Come on, Owl. I want you to get run over.
Wait, it's a green light? Wait, never mind. It's a green light for us.
What?
It's a green light for us. I just...
Thanks, honey.
I thought, you know, for a second. Okay. We're gonna start off with Cowboy Tanaka then.
Oh, starting off strong.
We're gonna, you know, we'll start off with Cowboy Tanaka. Hey,
Hello, sir.
Hey,
You'll have to ping them.
Hello.
do you prefer Cowboy Tanaka or Mr. Tanaka?
Mr. Tanaka is fine, sir.
What's your number? I'm gonna ping you, and you're gonna come inside, and we're gonna conduct the interview inside.
Yes, sir. 341.
341.
Yes, sir.
Tell them to take the elevator to the roof.
Okay, when you arrive to this ping, there's gonna be a door in front of you. You're gonna want to take that door. You're gonna want to take that door, go inside. You're gonna want to go into the elevator. Once you're in the elevator, you're gonna want to go to the roof. Okay.
Roof. Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Did you get that ping?
Yes, I did,
You're
sir.
on your way.
I'll be with you. Yes, sir.
All right. See you when you get here. All right.
Hey, come on, Hal.
Okay, I just want to clarify, okay, honey.
Yes, husband.
When you tell me to be Pegasus me, you know I'm very openly, like, breaking the law during, like, 99% of these questions.
Like you're shooting them. Well,
Like-
around them.
Well, like, you know, threatening them with my gun, running hypotheticals where they're asked to dispose of bodies, stuff like that.
Maybe just for our managers. Just like Lionel and Carl.
Lionel, Carl, okay.
Yeah, because if they can hold it down, they'll make sure the rest hold it down.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. I'm not really too worried about managers unless we have a storefront, to be honest.
I still would like somebody who,
Manages the day-to-day.
I'll put it this way, snitches on the rest of them if they're acting up in any capacity or just not showing up to work.
Okay, I'll tell you what. How about we have a sign, honey?
Alright, what's our sign?
How about you take off your glasses if you want me to go Pegasus-themed questions, like be an asshole.
Okay.
But you keep your glasses on if you just want me to be civil.
I'll probably do that if I feel like somebody needs to be ego checked.
I'll tell you what. How about this? You,
Let's go over here.
Hey, if you,
Hey, if I,
If you, like, you know, you, like, mess with your outfit, that means,
Yeah.
I execute them.
No, we're not
No?
doing that.
Damn. Why?
Not, because we're holding interviews here, that's why.
Oh, so I can't kill anybody?
Not here.
What if somebody assumes it's my company? Can I kill them and then throw them off the roof?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
But only if their varying degree of sexism is above or at least like a 7.
Okay, so if you... because I can't read that, and even, like, the slightest hint...
You can't read sexism.
No, I can read sexism, but I can't read what a 7 is on the sexism scale. So how about you just do the adjust thing if you need me to kill somebody? Are you telling me to sit?
No.
Okay, you better be talking to her
Trying
dog.
to get Howl to face the correct direction. Howl! What?
Our dog.
Our dog is adorable. What?
Oh! Sit! 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 Sit!
There.
Sit!
Why sit there?
This fucking dog.
What? What about the dog? What?
What is he doing?
He's just trying to get comfortable. Why are you being like this? Huh?
Good enough.
Probably fine there, right? I sit by doggy.
Okay, alright. His cowboy Tanaka.
Huh?
His cowboy Tanaka, he just waved. Does this man have a parachute on?
What?
Hello. It's a pleasure.
I'm sorry.
Hello, it's a pleasure.
Oh.
I'm Cowboy Tanaka. I'm showing up for the interview.
Alright, go ahead and take a seat. But if you hit the dog.
Good boy. Excuse me. Right, okay, hello.
Did you just kick my dog?
No miss, no ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Hello. So I would like to apologize.
Okay.
About my misinformed.
Okay.
Text message to start off with. I had a bit of a wrong idea, and I did some reading up, and I'm very glad that you still decided to call me in for an interview.
Do you want to explain to my wife what that misunderstanding was?
I'm the wife.
Yep. And one half of the owner.
Yes, Miss Madam
Jones.
Madam Jones. So what I did wrong was I assumed that based on the name that the company would be dealing in and selling weaponry, mainly guns, firearms.
We look
And
like the
so-
kind of people to you who would sell firearms.
No, madam, but I only had the name Smoking Guns to work off of, so that was essentially the first thing that popped into my head, and
Okay.
It was wrong. And since then, I've been practicing my my growing skills, growing different kinds of produce to simulate the potential tobacco growing, and to get a better understanding of plants and agriculture.
Okay, so why do you want to work for us?
Well, I want a stable job. As it is now, it's sometimes I go do delivery, sometimes I sell materials. It's not consistent, and I like having like a nice system, doing the same thing over and over again, having a proper schedule, and working under very competent people.
Very competent people. And what about us makes you think we're competent?
The way you seem to have control over your dog, it has not made any sudden moves towards me, or any kind of it hasn't been barking or anything at the new person coming up. So I see that you've clearly trained him well, and just based from from my text and my calls with Mr. Williams here, he seemed very professional, and he was willing to accept my my mistake very easily.
What makes you think in particular that I accept mistakes?
I will not try to. I will try to say it in a way to where I'm not expecting myself to make more mistakes in the future, but the fact that you did call me in, essentially, showed me that you're giving me the opportunity to learn from my mistake.
What would you say is your biggest weakness?
Driving.
In what way?
Okay,
I
I
have
like
a
'em.
tendency to go too fast.
Do you have a record?
I do believe I have one count of
Terrorism.
possession of a stolen vehicle and
Damn.
third-degree speeding. Yes.
I'd like to know the story behind that. Why? Why do you have that charge? Is it because you're just not good enough to escape the police, or what happened? You know what they say? A good man isn't defined by his bad deeds. A good man is defined by how many bad deeds he can get away with.
Let's just say that with me going down and getting caught, somebody else walked away. Who could have potentially, allegedly been put in for something worse.
What is that allegedly?
Allegedly armed robbery. Allegedly.
Of what?
A Vinewood house.
What were you armed with?
I was only armed with my Colt, but I believe he was armed with a Mach 10, as he called it. The small SMG, which would potentially be a pretty large fine, including the break-in and potential burglary that allegedly took place.
Okay, so what's your biggest strength?
My charisma, I think. And my ability to get to know people on a deep spiritual level.
When are you gonna start showing that here?
Right now, madam.
Huh. Do you have any other jobs currently? Anything
you-
stable?
Currently, I sell fish to various restaurants, sell small amounts of produce, and I do the delivery job from the Dodo Logistics.
Now, did you say your biggest weakness is charisma? That makes sense, because I haven't listened to any of your answers.
Sir, more importantly, what the fuck is wrong with your forearms?
I just trying to assert.
Because I was
They're
gonna
very
say,
lumpy.
I was gonna say that if I had to take a look at you and say, what is your biggest weakness? I would say fashion.
That is true. Where are you from?
I'm from Kansai, Japan.
Is your first name legally Cowboy?
In Japanese, Cowboy would be in the space of my family name, but Tanaka is my given name. So here I would be Tanaka Cowboy by the grammatical structures. I'm a heavy smoker, by the way. Just
What do you smoke?
Mainly cigarettes.
Mainly?
Mainly, yes. Sometimes back home, or back when I lived in Japan, I'd smoke some bidis, smaller cigarettes, very common around Asia. Very often very cheap, but there are some stores back home that have really good quality, despite being much cheaper than, say, cigarette vending machines.
All right, again, do you have a hired job anywhere?
No, madam.
Interesting. How long have you lived here?
I've visited once before I officially moved here last week. That's when I got my passport. Essentially, I've visited twice before, but I haven't been a legal citizen for now.
have a question. Do you know anything about us?
Miss Jones, Madam Jones, I believe you are the former mayor, and so is Mr. Denzel Williams on different terms, during different terms. I believe both of you have been the mayors of this city.
That's true. And what do people say about us out there?
I have not heard very much about you publicly, as I was only visiting for about a week at one point when Mr. Denzel Williams was the mayor.
So
I have not heard any mentions privately.
So you said you haven't heard anything about my wife, Mrs. Jones, but what about me?
I have not heard anything in particular about you either, sir. No, not really.
You haven't heard anything?
I haven't heard you've been brought up in conversation, no, sir.
You like Chumash?
That's a very nice beach, sir, but I don't think say getting a house there is in my range just yet.
Chumash is lovely around this time.
Definitely.
Do you have friends or family that you're extremely close to around here that moved with you, or
No, madam.
spend a lot of time with? You in a gang?
No, madam.
All right. Do you have any friends?
I have minor friends. I would more likely label them acquaintances, but nobody I've really bonded with on a spiritual level.
All right. What is something you value above all else?
Honor.
Elaborate.
If I theoretically, if I were to work for you, it would be my biggest priority while working under you to never like tarnish your name or your business, and always uphold a good image of you, the superior.
You know, I like that. That was a good answer. I like that.
Thank you, madam.
I like that as well.
That was a good answer.
What if I told you... Okay, what if I told you that I have a gold-plated Colt 1911 in my breast pocket of my vest? And what if I handed you that gun and I said, you get the job if you shoot that helicopter right there? What do you do?
I would take the elevator down, move at least 1 block away, and then fire on the helicopter.
Why would you move?
If I shot from here, assuming you this is your property, it would inconvenience you.
My fucking man!
And I would, of course, also do my best to pick up any casings and wash any potential gunpowder off my hands and the weapon itself. And when it's theoretically, how do you say, when it's cooled down in the hypothetical sense, then I would pass it back to you, sir. Assuming you would want it returned.
Oh, I'd want it back. It's a gold-plated weapon.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
What's the worst thing you've ever done?
I shot 2 people on the head, allegedly. Trying to
Stop using the word allegedly, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
I want to know the worst thing you've ever done, not the worst thing you've allegedly done.
I've exercised my right of self-defense on numerous occasions, but
was it actually self-defense?
Yes, until proven otherwise, which it has not been, and it has not been under scrutiny either. So.
All right. Say you're running our business for us up at, actually, let's say Dean World. You've been at Dean World, right?
Yes.
Don't look at the dog. Look at me. The dog can't help you.
Yes, madam.
Don't look at her. Look at me.
Don't look at him. Look at me.
Don't look at her. Look at me.
Look at us.
Yes.
Good. Let's say you're down at Dean World. Let's say someone walks up to the booth and they're being a fucking asshole to you. They're telling you your store ain't shit. They don't want anything here. They're trying to sell you products from somewhere else. What are you gonna do?
They're trying to sell me products from another.
Oh yeah, it happens all the time. You'd be surprised. What can we do for you, BCSO?
Okay, let's run a hypothetical story, yeah? Or,
Could you re-ask the hypothetical, honey? Because the helicopter distracted me.
Yeah, those must be our cops.
Guys, should I just
No, what I was addressing my wife, honey.
Oh,
could
somebody
you
walks up to the booth. Somebody's being a fucking asshole to him, trying to sell him products instead, being a general, all-around kind of cunt, if you don't mind me saying so. What are you gonna do about it?
First, I'm going to aggressively tell him off. Tell him, you know, fuck off, in proper terms. You know, like, please step off our property in a passive-aggressive tone to not immediately fire him up. If he see how he responds. If he refuses to remove himself from our the premises which we have rented for the booth, then I will likely remove him myself. If he tries being aggressive with me, I'll likely let it slide at the time. I'll tell him I'll try to get his name, or at least figure out which car is his, and I will likely deal with him personally after the market is closed, as I don't want any unnecessary attention and drama in front of customers, potential customers. At which point I will probably, if I have him alone, I will probably beat the shit out of him and tell him to stay the fuck away. If he tries something after that, then I will have to be a bit rougher, depending on the circumstances.
Okay. Got questions, honey?
If you're working at the farmer's market at the smoking gun booth, okay, is there any circumstances in which you'd leave that booth and leave your post?
And leave the booth unattended?
Yes.
Not unless explicitly ordered by a superior. If there's been a shooting at the farmer's market and the cops say, "Oh, everybody get away," they would have to charge me with resisting arrest. I'm not leaving my booth without while I should be working, I should say. At which point I would kindly also tell them to fuck off. This is you know, this is a privately rented booth / area that that I'm allowed to work in.
I have a question for you. Are you looking for something to belong to a group of people to call your own in any capacity? Or are you more of a drifter?
I'm looking for a solid place to firmly plant my feet in the ground. I'm looking for something to dedicate myself to.
Right, because this is a family company, you know? We want to find employees who are really going to be there for us at the end of the day, so we can be there for you.
Yes, madam.
Now, say somebody walks up to the farmer's market booth, they point a gun at you and tell you they're going to rob you, but you manage to talk them down. You get them to put the gun away. Everything seems fine. But amidst all of this, they were talking shit about myself or my husband. Saying, "Oh, that bitch Andy Jones hasn't given me my construction. That monster Denzel Williams. What a fucking piece of shit." What would you do? He already has the gun away. What would you do?
He has the gun away. I would likely distract him or cause a distraction to where have him face away from me, so I would have ample time to pull out my my weapon and then secure him potentially, depending on the amount of witnesses, if any. I would likely just take him around the block, maybe shoot out his kneecaps and let them crawl out of there.
Oh my God.
Depending on the severity.
Okay, I want to hire Cowboy Tanaka. Oh my God! I want to hire Cowboy Tanaka. He's on my hard list.
I would just
Cowboy Tanaka just said he wants to kneecap a guy.
Let's leave it at that. So I will,
No further questions for me.
I would gladly oblige.
No, I think we've got a good picture.
All right.
All right. Thank you for coming in. I guess Mr. Cowboy, correct?
Whichever you would prefer, Miss Jones, but Madam Jones, but Mr. Tanaka is also fine.
All right.
Well, thank you for coming in.
Yeah, don't let the elevator door hit your ass on the way out.
Okay, thank you for
We'll
letting
be in touch in a
for-
day or two.
Thank you for letting me come to the interview.
You're welcome.
problem.
Please go the opposite way of my dog.
Yes, madam. I was planning on it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will excuse myself and have a wonderful evening. Huh?
What do you think?
Hold on, still here.
Yeah, no, I'm whispering.
Oh, he needs the entrance unlocked.
Excuse me, the elevator is.
Ah, right, I forgot. Sorry, this is my office. I often forget that other people can't.
Hey, sorry, I'm really swamped today. Is it important?
No, I was just asking about the thing.
Yeah, the thing we talked about. Yeah, I hadn't been able to see the people that had literally asked me for them. So give me like a couple more days and I'll reach out. Sorry, I have a super busy day with smoking gun hiring. So.
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
hell yeah.
I got you. All right. Get you later.
Sorry about that. What'd you think?
I don't think we're gonna have a better interview
I
than that. Holy
I
shit.
like Cowboy Tanaka.
He's exactly what we're looking for. Oh my god.
I want to say
I love him.
I started
Since the
getting very
honor answer.
impressed. Yes, before the honor question, the only other thing I was really impressed by was I'd grab the gun, walk down the street, and then shoot the helicopter.
Because I don't want it to come back on you guys. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
His brain cells.
I'd like to hire him, I think.
Yeah, me too. 100%.
Perfect. All right.
If every candidate was like that, we would have a very scary crew. And
I got
experience in cutting off pinkies.
I know. So I'm gonna try to figure out who to call next because some people like this person's been awake for 18 hours and they want an interview. So I want to see if I can get him down here next.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Yo, what's good?
Hey, if you want an interview, we're doing. Unfortunately, I would say that come back in 8 hours at Tsunami and stuff, but we're not sure if we're gonna still be around at Tsunami doing these. So if you've been away for 18 hours, if you want to just be the next person we interview, come on, I can ping you.
Sweet, yeah, sure. I'll do
What's your number?
My number is 763.
All right. So this is so I'm gonna ping you. There's gonna be a door downstairs. It's like a glass door. You're gonna go up to it. You're gonna go through that door, and then you're gonna take the elevator up to the roof. Okay.
All right, sweet, sounds good.
All right. It's the bill. Yeah. You'll see it when you get here. All right.
All right, I'll be there.
All right. See you. Sorry, I'm just gonna try to make contact with everybody. See which time frame they're working with.
Hi, Denzel.
Hey, Gus, do you have a time you're going to bed by?
Not really.
Okay, because we're slowly making our way through the interview, so I'm just checking to make sure everybody's gonna be around it long enough that because if somebody's going to sleep soon, I'd knock them out sooner. You know what I mean?
Oh, I got it. Okay, well, I probably won't be staying up too late.
Okay, I can.
But-
I'll tell you what. We're doing one interview now, and then after this, I can give you a call.
Okay, that
All right,
works.
perfect. All right.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Smith, are you going to be around for a while, or would you rather get it done sooner rather than later?
I could be around for a while. It depends. Sooner the better, honestly.
Sooner the better. Okay, I've got one person that's not going to be awake for very long, so we're not interviewing him. And then there's a woman who also wants to go to bed soon, so we're going to do her. Then after her, I can give you a call.
That's fine.
All right, perfect. Just giving you a heads up. All right, bye.
Where should I meet you guys?
I'll ping you. I'll ping you.
Sounds good.
Yep. All right, sounds good. Talk to you.
Bye.
All right, cool. Got the next few sorted. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about that taste in cars.
Me neither. Is that cowboy?
I don't know. I think this is the new person. See? Oh, behind us.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. I appreciate you taking the time to see me real quick before anyone else, so I can.
Yeah, no
some
problem.
rest
You've been
before I
awake for a
zonk out.
while, so figured to knock out yours.
What's your name?
Dean.
Dean what?
Taylor.
Dean Taylor?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, he's not on the spreadsheet. He texted today to get interviewed. I actually added
Okay.
him now.
Do you work anywhere, Dean Taylor?
Currently no. I'm kind of trying to. I've been in the city now for a couple of months. I've been trying quite hard to actually get my foot in the door somewhere to actually start getting employment under my belt. But everywhere seems to be saying they want to hire people, but then whenever I ask them, they seem to not be hiring. So it's like bashing my head against a brick wall sometimes. I feel.
You say your full name one more time for me.
Yeah, Dean Taylor.
All right. And who do you hang out with? You got friends, family? People
I
you're
got a
close
couple
to?
of a couple of friends that are in the city with me. A couple of boys who all flew in together with me. Like most of the time, we all just piss around together, shoot the shit, have a bit of fun.
Do they have jobs?
I believe one of them works for Otto's Autos. The other one is a fresh little baby who only just got.
Who
off
works
the
for
phone,
Otto's? What's his name?
His name's Raz. I think he works for Otto's. I don't know whether he's officially been given a job yet or he's in like the stepping stone process.
Okay. And what do you know about us?
Not a whole bunch. To be honest with you, like I said, I haven't really been around town for a super amount of time. I recognize both of you from you guys were just at the Digiden with the guy when I was there doing some business.
LJ.
Yeah, I recognize your name, Andy, as the former mayor, but that's about it. To be honest with you.
My husband here was a former mayor as well.
Oh, look at that. Power
Yep,
couple.
Denzel
I like
Williams.
It. I like it. Power couple. Going for it.
All right. What's your biggest strength?
I'm quite talkative, chatty, very open, and like I'm down to just go up to people and start speaking if need be and get stuff done. I don't think I'm not very enclosed or shy. I can kind of put myself out there and almost be seen as the idiot in order to get things going, if that makes sense.
Biggest weakness?
Weakness. Probably getting me to shut up sometimes. I can get distracted sometimes with if my boys are around and we're doing stupid shit and messing around. It can spiral into us getting in each other's nerves and getting distracted from other stuff that I might need to get done.
What kind of stupid shit do you get into?
I mainly race. To be entirely
Race?
open and honest with you, yeah.
Is that why that car downstairs with the dragon on the hood yours?
Yeah, the Candrails, man.
How'd you pay for that?
That is okay, I'm just gonna be open and honest. It's a Vince scratch. It's not mine. I paid just a couple of grand to get it given to me.
Okay. Do you have any other vehicles?
No, not the process. I'm saving up to get myself a proper car, so that I'm not having to rely on that.
Do you have a record?
Nope.
So you race, but you never been caught.
Yep. I'm a good racer.
What's the worst thing you've ever done?
Throughout my entire life.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. I don't know. I guess I stole like about £3,000 from my brother at some point once.
That's the worst thing you've ever done?
Yeah, I haven't really been into too much hardcore shit yet.
Hardcore shit like what?
Like a couple of my other boys who I know who have been around the city for a long time told me about you can rob places, stores, and banks and other stuff, and get into all sorts of shit with police and other people. But I ain't really been anywhere near that now. So
you're telling me, Mr. Taylor, the worst thing you've ever done in your life is steal 3,000 fucking pounds?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something worse. We're talking emotionally, I guess. Disappoint my parents. But like physically, yeah, probably.
Damn.
A shit ton of money from my family.
Why are you a disappointment to your parents?
I dropped out of uni like 3 times, and they wanted me to become a doctor, but I flunked out and became a little street boy, and flew over to Los Santos instead of sticking around home.
Why do you want to work for us?
To be honest with you, like I said, I've been looking for a place to get my foot in the door, a place that I can show that I'm kind of worth. You guys have been one of the first people that have actually taken the time out of your day to offer me an interview and offer someone a chance. So I feel like you guys are in a position that you want to see people succeed, which I like to see. And I like the idea of working for a company that I assume, based off what Denzel told me about it being a tobacco company, you guys are wanting to get your name out there, get people smoking your cigarettes, and I like to be that sort of outward person. I feel like I'd suit that sort of work pretty well.
How often would you intend on working?
To be honest with you, I intend to be awake pretty much every day from. Because my brain is hardwired to just speak in GMT, which is British time, from about 8 a.m. till 7 p.m. And then any time after that, if I can be awake, I work and be around to do stuff.
So you like to race. So let's say you're around. Are you around this time usually? Because I look, I'm not familiar with British
We're
time.
not British.
No, I don't.
Like,
no, not
next
this time.
tsunami.
This is yeah. So in like 7 hours would be when I'd be waking up properly.
Okay, so you wake up in 7 hours. How much of your day would be working down at the farmer's market in Dean's World at the smoking gun booth, and how much of your day would be racing?
I'd probably try and split my time as best as possible. I think I'd like to spend my days when I'm just chilling around up at the farmer's market, selling some stuff out, getting the name out there. And then even if I'm not sitting on this farmer's market, like as soon as you said a tobacco company, I pretty much had the idea of trying to cut some sort of deal with like EMS or the police department to give them bulk stuff because they're gonna need cigarettes to fucking man. I know I'd need a cigarette if I was dealing with that shit all day. And then, to be honest with you, I only race if and when they pop up. Any other time, I'm kind of just driving around, talking to people, shooting the shit. And that driving around time could be spent driving around trying to sell cigarettes.
Who are you most loyal to in your life?
Well, it's certainly not your parents if you disappointed them. So, yeah, who are you most loyal to?
I have to be bluntly honest, probably myself. Kind of make sure that I'm in an okay place and make sure that I've achieved my goals and the dreams that I have. I kind of go out there and try and get them. I don't rely on other people to spoon feed me the stuff. I kind of push myself to actually be the man I want to be.
Dude, I should have put ecstasy of gold on for Tanaka.
Successful. I want to be able to, like I said, if my parents wanted me to be successful and become a doctor and do stuff with my life, and if I came out here, I want to be able to go home at some point and prove to them that I was able to make it on my own without the stuff that they wanted to push me into.
Run an office like this someday.
Yeah, it's a nice rooftop.
Thank you very much.
It's a good view as well. Good location.
You got questions for him, honey?
You ever gonna leave? You're working down at the farmer's market. Is there any point you're ever gonna leave your booth and stop working the actual booth while at the farmer's market?
I wouldn't see any reason doing that.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, probably. Like I said, I don't like my boys. If, say, for example, if like you're thinking that I drop shit to go and help my boys, me and my boys don't get into enough crazy stuff that I need to ever drop stuff for them.
You and your boys have a name?
No, not really. We're not
No?
like a crew or anything. It's literally about just the three of us.
Just a couple friends.
Yeah, literally.
You know what?
Alright.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, you have a very large line in front of you. You're working at the market at our booth.
Mm-hmm.
You have a large line of customers in front of you, but your boy calls and says he needs you to have his back. What are you doing?
So I probably have to check with him and actually see what it is that he needs to have his back for. Because if it's some dumb shit, I'm just gonna tell him it's dumb shit, and that I'm busy working. Because I'm the sort of mindset that.
All right, fine. I'll provide the hypothetical that he needs you to drop shit for. He's getting chased. There's 2 CVPIs and a interceptor on him. He just gunned down a cop, saving your other friend. He said, "I need you to desperately come help me." What are you gonna do? So it's definitely serious. That's murder.
Yeah, you're right. It is, man.
That's murder of a government employee. That is a charge I am definitely not familiar with.
Not at all.
Not at all. Oh man, I've spent this entire interview being open and honest, so I'm just gonna have to carry on. To be honest, if it's something that serious, I probably would have to help my boy, because like they're the only people I really have in the city that I really know, I guess you could say.
Okay. What do you value the most above anything else?
Respect. Being able to get to the point in my life where I can say my name to someone and they know who I am from some whatever it is, whether it's like my business stuff or racing or any other stuff that I end up getting into during my time in Los Santos. I want people to know my name, I guess you could say.
Honey, is this who I think it is?
Yes, I was literally texting them that we're
Jesus
busy.
Christ.
Yes, he called me, but I had my phone muted.
All right.
It's kind of like a similar situation. It's like I can guarantee if I went down onto that street and I said Denzel, someone would know who you are. Or if I said Andy, someone would know who you are. That's the sort of respect that you guys get from the work that you've put in to make your name mean something.
So what do you know about the both of us then?
Like I said, not a whole bunch other than the fact that, well, I now learned that you were also a mayor and that Andy was also a mayor. But to get to the position of being a mayor in the first place, you have to respect to the people to have them vote for you anyway. So I'm sure.
Or fair.
Yeah, true.
Very true, or fear. Very true.
Fear is almost just another form of respect, though.
Alright. Just getting respect or giving it to others who merit it?
Sorry, what was that?
So just getting respect is what you value, or do you also value giving it to those who deserve it?
I feel like I'm probably both, to be honest with you. I'm the sort of person that if people treat me right and treat me with the respect that I feel like I deserve, I'll always give it them back tenfold. Like if I ever treat someone like shit, it's probably because they felt they deserve to be treated like shit.
What would you be willing to do to uphold the respect that you've garnered for yourself, or that a company has garnered for it, or we've garnered for it? And someone comes around disrespecting you or the company or us,
I love using the smoke
or
walk.
whatever else. What would you be willing to do to get that
Harry's
respect back?
old walk.
To make sure that doesn't happen again?
To be honest, in a situation like that, if someone came around and started disrespecting your guys' company, for example, like if I was working at the farmers market and someone started chatting shit about one of you, again, I'm just gonna, because I'm doing this interview truthfully, I'd probably find a way to put them in their place, whether that's hold a gun to them, put them in cuffs, find their name, give their name to you guys. and I'd let almost you guys, since it's your company, you're the names that they're disrespecting. It'll be your guys' call, depending on what happens to them, I guess.
Okay.
People disrespecting me on like a person level, I probably would beat their ass down with a crowbar.
Honey, do you have any more questions?
Let's say somebody disrespects you. You beat their ass with a crowbar. They end up being somebody very close to my wife or myself. So, we take you out. Let's stay to a pier. I don't know which. Pull out, this little thing. My new favorite gun. Gold plated. Anyway, make you stare down the barrel of it. Do you accept your fate? Or are you going to try to get out by any means necessary? Answer honestly, please.
I feel like if you guys had decided at the end of the day that something deserved to be done, I'd probably accept that, but I'd also at the same time expect to almost be given the chance to explain my side of the disrespect if that's the situation that happened to be that was given towards me. And for you guys to almost understand that the similar situation, if say it happened to you, you might have done the same thing, but to see it in a more level field rather than seeing it as someone close to you, for example.
What happens if you're working the market and somebody, I guess they call my wife a bitch, disrespect my wife's name, or disrespect my name? What are you gonna do about that?
Like I said, in a similar situation with the disrespecting your business, you guys would be my bosses at that point. I'm going to find a way to hold that person up, put them in their place, find their name, and give you guys their name. And like I said, your names that they're putting, like they're shitting on and saying bad things and putting their names in your mouth when they shouldn't be. So it'll be down to you guys how you want to take your names out of their mouth.
I told you right now that you get this job right now, this second. What I needed you to do, I needed you to take this gun out of my hand. I needed you to track down a name. I give it to you. I tell you to go find this person, put them in handcuffs, have somebody film you murdering them, and then hand me the film. Did you do that?
It's a loud silence.
Mr. Taylor, are you the man who the worst thing you've ever done is steal 3,000 pounds from your fucking brother? Can you do more than steal 3,000 pounds? Or are you gonna hesitate when you have to pull the trigger on somebody else? Are you a fucking pussy?
Nah.
No?
I mean, imagine this. We've treated you well. Taking care of you? I mean, fuck, for all we know, we could take care of your boys, too. We've shown you respect. How are you going to show it back?
Yeah, I'd do it.
Yeah, you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Without hesitation.
I'm not saying there wouldn't be some hesitation. As you heard,
You know,
it was quite a long silence, but I think...
Yeah, there was a long silence. If I took you out in the middle of nowhere with a innocent person, 19, 20-year-old, she's done nothing wrong. I just abducted her, took her out to the middle of nowhere, took you with me, handed you a gun. She's crying the entire time. Says she's gonna turn 20 tomorrow. The entire time. Now, you got the gun in your hand. You know what you're gonna do. You know what you gotta do. You're gonna think, damn, how am I gonna do this? What about our parents? Because the minute I start counting backwards from 10, if it hits 0 and you haven't pulled that trigger, I'm going to put a bullet in your head, then I'm going to put a bullet in hers. Then what? Then what?
Wait, you say the person was just the innocent person?
Innocent person. 19-year-old girl. Turns 20 tomorrow. No reason at all to die. 10. 9.
Like I said,
8.
So if I'm being honest, this entire
7.
time, I only
6.
give people shit if they
5.
deserve to get shit.
4.
I wouldn't
3.
put a bullet in someone innocent.
2. Okay. So you wouldn't put a bullet in somebody innocent, but what if I told you to do it?
Again, it would have to be a no.
Okay. Any further questions, honey?
I think we're done here.
Alright, sweet.
Alright.
I appreciate both your times.
Yeah, not a problem.
And enjoy the rest of your night. It's a lovely evening. It's a great place.
Get yourself some sleep, 18 hours. That's
yeah, I'll try my best.
That's a lot.
Gotta be up another 7 for more crazy shit, so.
Alright.
Y'all have a good day, alright? Stay
Yep,
safe.
we'll be in contact the next day or two. Have a good one.
See you later, doggy.
Meow. He was okay until that last question.
Yeah, but I do respect him for having a principle.
Yeah, a moral compass is good. Just not if it disagrees with what we think in the end of the day.
Very true, but let's be honest. If it's gonna come down to us needing a farmer's market employee to take care of somebody, they probably deserve it. Right?
Yeah, or we can just lie to him.
That's what I'm saying. He gave up the easiest loophole right there. Is I just need to make this person out to be the devil. If that guy ever has to kill somebody, you just got to give him a reason, even if it's bullshit.
That's true.
So I'll be honest. I actually thought that guy did pretty well. Besides that
He did
last
do pretty
question,
well.
and he's been up for 18 hours. So
yeah, anything after Tanaka is gonna obviously feel less substantial because Tanaka was basically the perfect interview.
Mm-hmm.
I like him.
I like him.
I just I like him because he values and wants respect in the city, but doesn't seem like the kind of guy who's gonna go be a tough guy in order to get it.
Yeah, he wants it. He doesn't demand it.
He wants to earn it. He doesn't want to just, show up fresh off the plane expecting people to give him some level of respect when they don't know who the fuck he is.
He's also AU, which means one less interview we
Yeah, I
have
was
to
gonna
do for
say he's
AU.
also at a time zone.
Yeah. Yeah. I like him a lot. I'm down to put him as a
Yeah, I'm
maybe.
down.
I'm also down to just say yes.
I'm down to say yes. Yeah, him being in a time zone that we're not going to be able to recruit very well is definitely good. Okay, yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
So
I
yeses.
need
What
to
was his name?
that guy was Dean Taylor.
Dean Taylor.
Yep. I need to get a drink because my throat's a bit sore.
Mhm.
Cowboy Tanaka said, "Sir, I would like to update you on the status of my criminal record. In the state of Los Santos, it is completely clean. My previous wrongdoings had me arrested in Japan, and the criminal record does not seem to have carried over."
I love this guy.
I do too. Also, by the way, I've gotten like 5 phone calls during this. I think I've handled them all via text, but I'd recommend turning your phone, going mute for these, because I forgot. I was gonna bring it up after the first interview, because I literally got 5 fucking phone calls during that first interview.
Okay, well, like I said, I want to kind of go through these at a good pace because I do want to attend that thing later.
Yep, I know. I'm just saying that it'll probably be good to do it.
Let's get the next one on their way.
Yes, and then I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah.
So yes, that's all. I was just trying to recommend something. That's all.
I'm sorry.
Hi,
Hello.
Denzel.
Hey, Gus, can you come down now?
Yeah, where are you at?
What's your number? I'll ping you.
Oh, honey.
655.
Oh, sorry. After the call.
655.
Yeah.
All right, I just pinged you.
All right, I got
You're
it.
gonna go through the glass door, go into the elevator, and go up to the roof.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
All right. See you soon.
See ya. Yes.
I took my glasses off because it's nighttime, so change the signal to if I put them on.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay,
making. Yeah, I'm making sure I address everybody because I don't want to get more phone calls during this. Give me a minute. I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back, chat. I low-key hope Gus shows up in the dictator outfit.
I cannot do that right now because I'm hiring for my other business. And then, but after that, if you're still around, I'll try to find you. Oh, no, fuck. After that, I'm going to that mayor thing. Then after that, I'm probably dealing with HOA. Yeah, tomorrow's probably good. I'm going to be with Cassie a bunch tomorrow. So train her for other job. Yeah. Yeah. Today's one job. Tomorrow's next job. I know. I'm so happy to have her and have help. Yeah, I can come take care of that at some point. Easy peasy. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, I should be able to sort it pretty easily. Sounds good. Alright, I'll find you tomorrow. Yes, I need to get trained by you. Okay, love you. Bye.
You'll be insane to 25, 40 away from 1550.
Jobs upon other jobs. What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Walking around like a caged tiger again.
Okay.
Who's next?
I guess.
I don't know. I don't remember the names.
Gus.
Oh, I thought you said guess.
No.
I was like, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you actually?
I just don't like being on a time schedule.
What do you mean?
We gotta like finish in an hour and 20 minutes. I just don't like that.
Mister, what are you doing today? And can we do this at this time?
Yes, but I
Doesn't
yes.
like a time schedule?
No, I don't like having to be done at a certain amount of time. Because I feel like Cowboy Tanaka has taken up the majority of our interview time. That's all. So I'm just like, now I'm stressing a bit to fit everybody in.
I mean, we have an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know, and Tanaka took up 30 of that. I was saying.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so now I'm stressing.
Well, Carl and Lionel we already like, so theirs are more formalities than anything. And chance for me to like talk to them a little bit more, especially Carl, but I don't expect theirs to take very long at all.
Okay.
Don't stress, it's fine. Even if we're late, I just want to go before it ends, that's all.
Yep.
I'm not like, ugh, it's we gotta go. And plus it's literally, I think it's right over there. If it's is it?
I think so.
Every candidate is gonna fuck you in the ass if they become mayor. Choose the one who uses lube.
That's a horrible slogan.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Hey, Sully, I just want to make sure you're around. We're doing interviews, so I just want to make sure you're around because I know
yeah.
you're probably
Gus.
gonna be around for the, like another few hours, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, Gus just headed out from the Roosters, heading over to talk to you. So.
All right, sweet.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure since I didn't hear a text back.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't check my text. Yeah. I'll be around for like the next 2 hours.
2 hours, perfect. All right, sounds good.
All right.
All right, bye.
All right. Later.
I'm just, yeah. You good?
Yeah, Hal just is such a little shit sometimes.
Yeah, he's dumb.
What?
I said he's dumb.
What do you mean he's dumb?
He's dumb.
He's not dumb.
You called him a little shit. I called him dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd argue mine's a better thing to say.
Nah. He's a good boy, really.
Okay.
He's a good boy, really.
Oh.
They're here. I think they were dressed like a hobo. But I couldn't really see.
What is this? This is my Captain America song?
Honey, I'm fearful that he doesn't know how to use the door.
Gus, are you
Mr.
having trouble
Denzel!
finding the door?
I can't find you.
Alright, stay down there.
I don't know where to go.
Okay, hold up. Just look for the glass doors.
Look for the glass doors.
Yeah, it's kind of near your car.
Oh. Wait. Oh, hi.
Where are you? Oh, here. There you go. All right, just.
Got this.
Yep, you just gotta come on up to the elevator.
And I know how to do that.
I'd hope so.
Really?
I didn't mean to. It's not my fault he's fucking dumb.
Oh, you're fucking dumb. You saw how long it took to get him where he needs to be.
Is that who I think it is? They just called me? Oh my god.
What the? What is happening?
Hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
Going all right. How are you?
I'm okay. Oh. So cute.
Don't pet him.
Okay. I won't. I wasn't. Nope.
All right. So what's your name?
My name's Augusta Carlin, but people call me Gus. You can call me Gus.
Okay. Why do you want to work for us?
Well, in downtime, I kind of want to make some money. So I wanna buy a bunch of softball bats. And to afford
Right.
that, I need to make money.
What would you like to do with those softball bats?
Well, I take them in my car, and I drive out to the field, the softball field, that is. And then I'd hand them out to all the girls and say, look, finally, new bats.
Okay, what? Why are you dressed like my husband?
Oh, this is the outfit I wore during his mayoral campaign.
Oh, you two know each other.
I do know Gus, yes.
You didn't tell me that.
Yes, I do know Gus.
Why didn't you tell me that?
I thought you knew Gus.
Have we met?
Yes, you have.
She doesn't remember.
You just don't remember her.
Well, actually, I'll tell you what happened. You got really upset because you thought I was at the booth, and you got upset because I was saying I smelled like your husband because I bought his cologne.
What the fuck? Why do you smell like my husband?
Because I bought his cologne and I explained
Why did
this
you
to
buy his
last time.
cologne?
Because it was for sale.
Why do you want to smell like my husband?
I don't want to smell like
You
your
want to fuck my husband? Do you want to do that? Tell me right now if you want to do that. I swear to fucking God.
Oh my God, no.
Tell me you don't want to fuck it.
No, I'm lesbian.
Oh, okay, great.
I only fucked my wife!
True.
Sorry. I just felt like I had to say that.
Sorry, I get a little territorial. Anyway, do you have any jobs currently?
Yes, actually.
Okay, where at?
Well, school, but I guess you can't really count that a job. It's more like a duty.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I work at Rooster's Rest, and I work there when I want to. And well, I work at Otto's right now, but the mechanic that used to work there all the time, he left, so I probably should be working there, but I'm not. But technically, I am on Otto's roster as a mechanic.
Okay, I'd like to sidebar with my husband.
Yes. Yes?
What happened to no roosters and no HOA people?
Well, yeah, I mean, she asked for an interview.
We literally agreed to that.
Yeah, but she asked you for an interview.
You didn't tell me you knew her. You didn't tell me that you worked
I
at
thought you
Roosters.
remembered her.
You didn't tell me
You
fucking
met her
anything.
at Roosters.
You didn't tell me fucking anything.
You met her at Roosters.
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, I remember you yelling at her about her having my cologne at Roosters.
We said.
Okay.
So what the fuck?
It's an interview, dude. We don't have to hire her.
You didn't tell me this beforehand.
To be fair, she texted me for an interview. Let me see. I don't have her number, so give me a second.
I'm fucking pissed at you. You knew and you didn't fucking tell me.
Okay, because I thought... Okay.
I'm fucking pissed at you.
Okay, get back here.
No, you're conducting this whole interview. Fuck you.
No, come here.
Sorry.
Hi.
Husbands, am I right?
Yeah. No, you're not right.
I'm not right. Why would I not be right?
I wouldn't know about having a husband.
Huh. All right. Well, I think Denzel has some questions for you.
Okay.
Do you still work at Roosters?
Yes. I just left a shift, actually.
Okay.
To make it to this interview.
Why do you want to be hired here?
Well, I don't think
For the
that-
bats. I asked her that.
Well, for the bats, but yeah, but I also think that I don't know how many places you've seen that sell cigarettes, but they don't specialize. So I think there's kind of an untapped market there. I don't know if we could like sell clothes and then, like the 17-year-olds to buy it, and then, we've got the children smoking clothes. I think there's just, a lot of potential there to bring back clothes to the United States of America.
Okay. If I told you you had to quit Rooster's Rest to work for us, would you?
Man, that's a long time, but yeah, probably. That's tricky.
You could be honest. You don't have to say yes.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, so here's the thing. I think Penny wants to fire me anyway, so...
Why does Penny want to fire you?
Oh, I don't know.
Seems like you're lying, Gus.
Oh, I am a little bit, but I think things have been smoothed over, though.
Okay, what happened?
You're just getting along with my coworkers.
Wait, what happened between you and Penny? Why did she want to fire you?
Oh, because I wasn't coming around. Yeah, I was on academic probation, and I was, a bookworm, as they say, which doesn't really have anything to do with the book, like a worm. Doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so you're telling me you would leave the company you've been with for 6+ months to join Smoking Gun?
Well, at this point, yes. Yes, I think so.
Okay, may I ask why?
Well, about like treading water, like in a pool or in a lake or an ocean, or maybe a very small pond. You're treading water.
Mm-hmm.
You're surviving, but you're not really getting anywhere.
Yeah.
That's me.
So you feel like there's no room to grow
Yes.
at Roosters?
Not unless I want to hate myself, yes.
And you would like to be in a company where you can grow but not hate yourself?
Well, I do not want to be in a box. And by that, I mean kind of more physically than metaphorically, but kind of both work here. But the wood. I feel like I've stared at those wood panels for years.
Okay. So you don't like wood paneling? Hold
I'd
on.
like to move our interview. It's getting chilly.
Okay.
I am very thankful for the job. You know, Mr. Buddha, I think he's finally coming around to me.
Wait, Miss Lang doesn't like you?
Probably not, no. If I had to guess.
Okay.
All right, come on down to our main floor.
Oh, the main floor. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just getting a bit chilly outside.
Okay.
Right this way.
So anyway, you don't like wood paneling?
Well. Huh. Wood paneling. Well, you know, if you think about it, really, many things are made of wood paneling, probably. Like furniture.
Yep.
And well, walls.
Yep. That's
walls
true.
That are caving in.
Yep.
Is there a problem?
What? No.
Yeah. Answer my wife. Is there a problem?
No.
Okay.
Is there a problem? Did I
Is
do it?
there a problem?
I don't know.
Then what if I told you if you quit Rooster's Rest and I gave you a hand grenade and all you had to do was chuck that hand grenade at Mission Row Police Department while there's a dispatcher at the front desk and a group full of cops sitting there on their smoke break, would you do it?
Am I given a reason?
Nope. Outside, I just want it done.
Just for no reason and
No reason.
well, no, because
Say Hell Week while you do it. That's the reason.
Hell Week.
Yep.
Okay. This is
Yep.
and then I chuck it.
Then you chuck it at MRPD
Yup.
for the and then you quit Rooster's Rest and then you work here. You do that?
Yes, sir.
What if you're working the farmer's market booth and somebody starts talking shit about my wife? They say that Andy Jones, she's a fucking cunt. She didn't give me my construction. Construction? More like construction, since she runs that. What would you do?
First, I would point out the language and how that was uncalled for and very inappropriate. And am I alone or do I have a coworker with me?
You're alone.
I'm alone? Okay. Are we at the farmer's market up in Pleto? And do
Yes.
I have a stall by the porta potties?
Yes.
I do have a stall. Okay, this is perfect. Okay. So it's a guy, right?
There's one scenario where it's a male, one scenario where it's a female.
Okay, actually, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter, but I
Cowboy Tanaka.
Picture this in my head.
My.
Because, I would ask him, sir, can I get you to step aside?
My fucking man.
Over here,
Cowboy Tanaka.
might have, and then I'd shove him in a porta potty.
And then
it would escalate just like that.
And then
from a nice conversation to bam, porta potty.
And then?
And then?
Oh, and then I hold the door shut. Well, actually, I never really thought about once he got in there. I figured maybe if I shoved him hard enough, it would tip over.
And then?
And then, well, then I guess I better go, tend to the customers. I better go back to the booth and act like I had nothing to do with this.
And then?
And then I'm selling things to the customers, and I've made like 2 sales. But I've been here quite a while. But I'm not gonna complain. I got a job at the end of the day. And then the guy, he comes back, right? Because I haven't put the finishing blow on him yet. So he comes back, and I'm like, what?
I thought you said you were a lesbian.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
She's not using cum in the way I use it. With
No,
you.
she said blow.
Oh. I thought you meant cum. Whoops.
To deliver the final blow.
Oh, I see.
Well, like the uppercut, the punch.
She's not talking about the final blow like you're talking about the final blow, honey.
Oh.
Yes. She means
like whack-a-mole.
Okay.
not like a punch with your lips, a punch with your hand.
You punch with your. How do you think I?
have
Okay.
no idea how you
No.
punch with your lips.
No.
Like figuratively.
I guess that's a kiss. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's why I
is
would. Well, okay, with your. Never mind. Anyway.
Everything's
continue.
violent with my husband.
Yeah. So he comes back, and I talk to him like really sternly, and I'm like, and you can never come back to the farmers market. You're banned forever.
Wow, you're banning them from the entire market.
Yeah, I am.
To be fair, in this scenario, they did insult you, honey, and your name is on the
Owner
farmer's
of the
market.
market.
So that does make sense.
Exactly. Couldn't besmirch your name, Miss Andy.
It'll be Mrs. Technically.
Mrs. Andy
Jones.
Jones and Mrs. Jones.
Why does Lang hate you? And have you gone to therapy for it?
I have not. Well, no, I have gone to therapy, but I've not gone to therapy for Mr. Ling hating me. I would say that it's not confirmed. It's possible because at the last meeting where Mr. Lang was in attendance and I was along with my fellow employees, he said, "Gus, I can't do it," and he said, "You still work here?" And then everyone laughed. And I said, "Of course I still work here." Something like that. So anyways, he did say, "Oh, you know what? Actually, though, but since then, I ran into him and he said, 'Nice to see you, Gus.' So, pretty cool."
Okay. You have any other questions, honey?
I don't have any. I'm mad at you.
Okay, Jesus.
You know, my husband lied to me for you.
I did not lie.
I'm highly suspicious of your existence.
Honey, you literally forgot her
Lie via
entire
omission.
existence.
I talked to so many people.
Okay, but I thought you knew when I said Gus that she worked at Roosters.
I don't go to Roosters unless I'm with
Yeah, but that's when you met her. So I thought you knew.
Remember.
Okay, but
Well,
Gus, didn't she literally yell at you at Roosters?
Yeah, she
How
yelled at me,
long
I think,
ago?
2 times that I've met her.
Yes.
How long ago?
Both at Roosters.
How long ago?
Probably months.
Oh, you see that, honey?
Well, I thought you already knew. That's like my
You've
mistake.
met my gang members like 20 times and still don't remember who the fuck they are.
No, I remember them.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What's our other frat boy's name?
Tio.
Okay, that's only because we ran into him literally earlier. Listen, my husband and I made a deal that we weren't going to hire anybody that was from my gang and not from his boys. So this would be our completely separate own thing. You working at Roosters poses a slight hiccup, which my husband didn't feel like informing me of.
Yes,
where you came here.
But when Gus texted me yesterday, I said, hey, Gus texted me for an interview, and I thought you knew that by me saying Gus.
Wrong. You're making this up.
Okay.
To make up for not telling me.
I did tell you that, to be fair.
Mine is one Christmas present.
Yeah, I'm getting any.
Definitely not getting any now.
Merry Christmas. That's what I would say to someone if I didn't have a gift.
I guess the choice lies with you.
Anyway, Gus, it's been a wonderful interview. Okay, call you later.
Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
You have a good one.
All right. I'm gonna just let myself out.
Okay.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Mrs. Jones.
Gus.
Oh.
Yeah. Hmm.
Look, I thought you knew.
You were supposed to tell me. You weren't honest.
I thought you knew.
How the fuck would I know?
Because you'd met her before.
No, you should have told me.
I told you about Sully, too.
That this is the case, right? What about Sully?
I told you Sully's been a part of Roosters since before Roosters Rest.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
No, you did.
Yes, I did. When we first started talking about these interviews.
What the fuck happened to keeping it completely separate from both?
Ready? This is bullshit. Because I literally said to you about. Yes, it is.
I told a bunch of my boys no for this exact reason. You're still calling people into interviews?
No. Sully, we literally agreed on. Because I literally said to you months ago, I said, hey, to be fair, Gus is a little bit on me. I will agree. Because I guess I should have said she's with Roosters. But Sully, I literally said to you months ago, he was at Roosters Rest when it was a taxi company, so I'd like to give him a chance. Because I've known Sully for that long.
Yeah, because you were telling me how long you've known him, not that he still works there.
Well, I thought, we were okay with Nico being an exception. Because, like...
Oh, I'm sorry, is Nico here?
No, because of you. I was fine with Nico coming.
We agreed on this before we even started the company.
Yes, I know, and then I ran Sully by you.
No, you didn't. You told me. You said that in the context of telling me why you trust him.
Yes, no, but
you said because you've known him since Rooster was a fucking taxi company.
Yes, I know, but
you did not say that he still works there. But was connected to those people.
Yes, but what I said.
That's what you said.
Yes, that was recently, but I've also brought up Sully before that. I'm saying we went through a list.
I'm glad you brought up somebody I never fucking met until the other day. And even I didn't even fucking meet him.
Okay. We literally went through a list. I said, hey, the only people I'd ever be okay with outside of my circle, inside my circle, ever getting a job interview would be Lando and Layla, which I said I wouldn't want, though, because, I don't think they'd want to work the farmer's market. I said Alex, but Alex had been promoted.
We said we were keeping it separate.
Yes, I know, but we had this conversation.
And you haven't. You did not say.
Can you try to have some sort of fucking understanding, please?
No one has. You never said this person works for Roosters. Is that cool? That's what you needed to say. You didn't say it. You kept it a secret.
I wasn't trying to keep it a secret.
That's crazy.
Because I wasn't trying to keep it a secret. I thought you fucking knew.
How the fuck would I know?
Because you've met her at Roosters. This is actually bullshit.
Yeah, it's totally bullshit, Denzel.
Why are you mad at me now?
How is that not fucking clear?
Okay, I know, but it Hello?
What?
Can we please not have the most pointless argument known to man?
It's not pointless.
Okay.
It is literally you
Okay.
betraying me right now.
I'm not betraying you.
I am completely in the right to be annoyed.
That is the most bullshit
I said no
phrase.
to several of my boys because of this. You and I made this deal before we even made the company.
Yes, and then we agreed.
And now you're just like, oh, that's weird. I didn't tell you that's
Okay, I literally said,
weird.
please
find out in
stop.
the middle of the interview. Oh, okay.
No, okay, can you please try not to, like, can you try to be civil with me for 2 fucking seconds, please?
Oh, yeah, that's you, Mr. Civil.
Because I don't want to argue.
Cool, then don't pull shady fucking shit.
But it's not shady. That's what I don't like you accusing me of. I thought you genuinely knew Gus worked for Roosters.
Do not check in with me at all, and then spring it on me while they're in the interview.
Okay, I thought you genuinely knew. That's where my mistake is. I apologize for that.
I don't know how you think I know when I talk to literally so many fucking people. How many times do you?
Because you've yelled at Gus explicitly.
And say hello to people.
Okay, then it's my fault.
Us, and then we go, who the fuck was that?
Okay, sure, but then it's my fault. But
Yeah,
you're
it's
acting.
your fucking fault.
Yes, but what I hate is you're sitting here saying I'm doing it out of ill intent. That pisses me off. Because it's not out of ill intent.
You like that person, and you want them to work for us, so you.
Honestly, I don't care if they work for us or not. I genuinely don't. But I did mention to you that Gus asked for an interview, and I said yes. And I thought you knew who Gus was. What I'm trying to say is, it's my fault. Yes, I made an assumption. I thought you would remember Gus because you had yelled at her explicitly, and you don't yell at many people.
What are you smoking?
You genuinely do not yell at many people.
Run around yelling at people all
Yes,
day
your
long.
own fucking gang. Yes, but outside of your own
and plenty
gang.
of other people too.
And yes, Sully. Okay, I need you to stop tunneling for the love of God on the day you met Sully, because I had brought up to you, because we literally met Sully in passing, and I said Sully is one exception I would like, just like Nico. Sully was on the list for my exception. Can you please stop facing away from me? Honey. Honey, it's 9:11 p.m. I want to get through these interviews, but I also want to make sure we're okay. Can you please look at me?
No.
Why?
Because I'm mad.
Yes, but can you please? Can you please try to understand where I'm coming from?
I don't want to be in business with you if you're gonna pull this shit.
Okay, but I'm not trying to pull. Like, I'm not pulling shit. That's what I fucking can't stand.
Communication.
Okay, but I communicated it.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
No, you did
Yes,
not.
okay.
About Gus? No, you fucking didn't.
Okay, about Gus, I thought you knew.
Oh my god, I don't understand how.
Because we met Gus before. Because every time you meet Gus...
Really? And when we agreed to keep it separate and you asked for an exception, apparently, in a conversation I don't remember at all.
With
you
Sully,
think it was
yes.
weird that I just have no questions about yet another person from Roosters working with us?
I don't care. It's just an
Really?
interview at the end of the day. We can literally say no to
you
these
didn't
people.
care enough to sit there and think that maybe, that's kind of weird. She really wanted to keep this separate, and I'm not separating it, so maybe I should run it by her because maybe she doesn't remember.
Okay,
Maybe
then
why she
that's
seems
on
cool
my
with it.
fault. That's my
it
fault.
is.
Okay, but I'm not denying that. But I'm asking you if we can move past this
Cool,
instead of
so
argue.
How many times is this gonna happen?
What do you mean?
Well, apparently it's twice. I told Nico because I upheld my end of the deal.
Yes, but I said I was okay with Nico. We agreed on Nico.
We agreed to keep things separated.
Yes, and we agreed to have exceptions too. And
No,
I specifically...
clearly not, because I fucking am not letting Nico do it.
Okay, but look, we literally agreed on Nico. Yes, I know you've gone back on that, but we agreed on Nico.
We agreed on Nico as long as he was going to be an HOB and not HOA.
And
the second he was full HOA, he was going to be gone regardless.
And
so
then,
no, not really making an exception.
okay, but then you also are not remembering. Because I literally gave a list to you. In the very beginning, I was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind.
The next person.
Okay, please, I don't want to argue.
And don't pull bullshit, man.
It's not bullshit. That's what pisses me off. That's what pisses me off, though.
Good for you.
Really?
Yeah, I am fucking livid.
Honey.
We agreed to keep it fucking separate.
But these are interviews. We don't have to hire
And
these
you're saying,
people.
oh, well, yeah, we're going to keep it separate. We're going to keep it separate. I don't want HOA people. I don't want HOA people. I don't want HOA people. We're going to keep it separate. Oh, except these people I want.
Okay, but I agreed on Nico, too.
It needs to go on both sides.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, we literally agreed when we did this company.
Just this one exception. Oh, and then just this other exception.
No, I don't. What? You're not even
said an
understanding.
exception until he turns HOA. Yes, I fucking am. Because you brought in 2 people that you wanted to decide our exceptions.
Okay, no,
I didn't even.
But that's
do
what you're
one.
not. That's not even what you're understanding. I never even wanted to hire Gus. She texted me yesterday. I said,
So
sure.
why are we even interviewing her?
Because I gave her. I wanted to give her an interview.
Why are we
I wanted.
interviewing her?
You'd understand that half these people that texted me, I don't know who they are. I'm just giving them interviews.
But you know who Gus is, and you just said you never wanted to hire her. So why are we interviewing her?
Because she asked for an interview.
So why would we waste our own fucking time like that?
In case we ended up liking her for the company.
You just said you didn't want to hire her.
Okay, my point. Okay, let me explain the point. You're sitting there saying I'm making exceptions. I never went out of my way to.
Okay, now you're just gonna ignore what I just said. Got it.
What? I'm not ignoring it. I'm gonna get to it. I'm just trying to explain what I meant by the comment.
You just call the next person.
Because I don't want to be like this right now.
And you shouldn't have pulled bullshit.
I'm not pulling bullshit. That is the most frustrating part. Hey, are you ready for an interview?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What's your number?
It is 717.
I'm gonna ping you. There you go. You're gonna go through the glass doors and take the elevator.
Glass doors, elevators. Okay, see you soon, Mr. Denzel.
Bye. I'll switch my music. I don't know where I want to go with. We just trying to enjoy this. The interviews. Like, I understand that I fucked up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just reevaluating everything.
What do you mean? See, that's what I don't like hearing.
Well, I don't like being fucking blindsided by my.
But I
husband
didn't blindside you.
after we made an agreement.
Okay.
We made an agreement.
Okay, but you. Then I'll leave the company if that's what you want. Like.
No, I want my husband to not blindside
Okay,
me.
and I want you to realize it wasn't out of like any fucking ill intent.
I don't want you to do it for any intent.
Okay, but it was an accident. I thought you were aware. What do you not get?
What do you not get?
Hello.
Sorry about that, Mr. Denzel. You're on Ginger Street, right? This building.
Yeah, there's a yellow building, and it's like there's like an arc, and you go through the glass doors, and you can go up to the elevator.
Yellow building.
Yep. If you still can't find it, give it a couple minutes. You can't find it, I'll come down and get you.
Okay. I will give.
I get it. I get how it comes off from your perspective. Okay. She texted me. I ran it by you yesterday. I thought you were okay with an interview.
Because if you did, you wouldn't be yelling at me.
You want to know why I'm yelling? Because you keep acting like it's something I did out of ill intentions, and I did it to fuck you over. That's why I'm yelling. I get where you understand. Yes, it rubs you the wrong way because you thought we had an agreement. We did have an agreement.
Slide shit past me.
But I didn't slide shit past you. What do you mean?
Trying to.
But how am I? How?
You gave an interview to someone who works at this place that I've explicitly said we don't want people from there or from my group.
Okay, yeah, but I thought they asked me about an interview. I said that they were getting an interview. You didn't have an issue with it at the time. I should have made it very clear. But we don't have to hire any of these people. They're just interviews. That's the most frustrating part.
I don't know why you say you never wanted to hire them. They work at Roosters and you brought them in anyway. That is a waste of time.
But let me clarify that by what I mean by that. I don't want to hire them. I never went out of my way to be like, hey, I want you to interview to come work at my company. They just saw the ad and then asked. I never went out of my way to ask them to apply. Months ago, we went through a list of people where I brought up other names besides Sully.
If I'm not cool with the nerds working here, why the fuck would I be cool with any random Roosters Rest employee working here?
Okay, like
I thought that was. Again, yes, we did talk about this months ago.
Months ago, I know,
Before
and
we
even
ever
Sully
made
was.
the company,
Yes, I know
we
it.
Agreed.
And Sully was one of the names I asked for.
Yeah, we said you got one, I got one, and mine was only half of one because the day Nico became HOA, it was going to be done.
Yeah, but I was okay with him staying past HOA.
I don't care.
Okay,
because I sat here and I said, no, it's better if we keep it separate. He's not going to happen at all. And then you just brought in more people.
Okay, but like,
Roosters Rest.
Because it's confusing to me. Because you're sitting there telling me you understand that Sully works at Roosters, but then down there you're telling me you don't understand.
No, I never understood that because you never told me that.
But when I
said
asked,
the name is Sully, I don't know who the fuck Sully is.
Okay, but months ago when I asked for one exception,
meet Sully.
Yes, and months ago when I asked for one exception, I said Sully because he's worked at Roosters so long, and I've known him for such a long time.
Ever.
Because I originally, if you remember correctly, I said Alex was the person I was considering. And then I said, no, you know what? I've known Sully for so long, I'd prefer Sully. You don't remember me asking you about Alex? Because
You just should have been fucking upfront with me. It's
okay.
ridiculous.
But I thought I was being upfront.
About Gus? No, you weren't.
Because I thought you knew. When I mentioned there's only one Gus I've ever talked about, so I thought you knew, yes. That is my fault.
It didn't tip you off when I was referring to them as he?
Well, I was confused with that one, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
I was confused why you were referring to her as he, yes.
Because I don't know who the fuck they are, Denzel!
Well, this is about to be really awkward. Because there was another thing that I thought you already knew.
Oh my fucking god, what?
You know I got Carl hired at Roosters months ago. Like months and months and months ago.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let me clarify. When I remember I literally told you I got him a loan and then got him a job at Roosters for him to pay off his loan.
Are you fucking kidding me right now, Denzel?
This was seriously not trying to blindside you. I'm dead serious. I brought this up to you in the past. I brought this up to you in the past.
How many times have we talked about Carl?
Multiple. And I've told you in the past.
Are you fucking kidding me right
now?
now?
And I've told you in the past he's hired there. I thought that was known. But to be fair, Carl would literally leave Roosters.
You're out of your fucking mind.
How? Look, I've brought that up to you before.
You're out of your fucking mind.
I can cancel his interview.
I don't even want to talk to you right now.
Okay, honey.
I thought the thing with Roman is the angriest I've ever been. No, it's right now. I do not under fucking stand you.
I legitimately brought...
And what fucking stupid part of your brain thinks that this is okay?
Because he literally.
We made a deal. I am your wife.
Okay, we made a deal, and I
Who
brought.
the fuck are you? Just turn around and bring not one, not two, but 3 people forward. Is there anyone else on the roster
Okay,
who works at
can
Roosters
I
Rest that you haven't told me?
Can
about?
I clarify? Gus
Answer
was.
my question.
I don't believe so. No. These people are just texting in, asking for interviews. Carl, I brought up to you months ago. I thought that was extremely made clear. That he had a security gig. He barely works it. He mainly works for me. He would easily quit.
No, you told me that you were going to give him a loan and hook him up with a job.
Yes, and then I told you I
Now,
got him a
Denzel,
security.
No.
Okay, look.
Here's the thing. You did not tell me Roosters because guess what, Denzel? You know a shit ton of people. So in my brain, you could be hooking him up with a job literally anywhere.
I literally told you.
And for me, you don't fucking do shit at Roosters Rest. So why would that be my
Okay,
first
if
instinct?
you remember, look, legitimately after that very first loan, I came back. I said I really like that person. They were genuinely a good person. I'm actually really happy to have given that loan, and I'm even going to try to get him a job at Roosters as a security gig because I wish Pegasus was still running, but it's not, so I can't get him a job there. And the exception thing, and let me clarify on the exception
this
thing.
is disgusting.
What do you mean this is disgusting?
It's disgusting.
Look, it's not coming from a place of ill intent. That's what.
You're just. Oh my god.
What? I thought you were aware of these things. I'll literally cancel Carl's interview.
We had a fucking deal.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm fucking leaving.
Please don't.
We had a fucking deal.
Look.
I can't even trust my husband. to
Honey.
Literally keep up his side of the deal.
Okay. Can you please?
One that was literally.
Look.
Had to be agreed upon before we
okay.
even came up with a business.
Okay, can you please?
And you have literally gone back on it 3 times.
Can I express something to you? Can I genuinely express something to you? Please. Before you walk out, please. Honey. I'm sorry. Where the fuck did... Andy. Look, Andy. I'm willing to admit where I'm wrong on shit. Could we please just finish the person that's here? Please. Look.
No, Denzel, maybe people are right. Maybe it is your company.
It's not my company. Don't say that to me, please.
And one of the things I fucking judge people on, judge a man on, judge anybody worthy of respect on, is whether or not they keep their fucking word.
And I
have told you plenty of times in my lifetime that my biggest pet peeve is when people say they're gonna do shit and they don't follow up.
Okay. Can you please let me explain my side fully without me getting... I know I've been heated. Can you please let me explain? Like, as your husband. Because I don't want to... Look, I understand how this looks. And I think it comes down to me genuinely just being fucking dumb. Okay? Because when I give you these names... Like, okay, when I gave you Carl's name, I thought it was extremely clear that he worked in security at Roosters. Because I got him that job. I thought it was made very, very clear. And if it wasn't, that is on me. And I'm willing to cancel his interview. Because I'm not trying to go back on my word on that shit. Okay? Gus, I brought her up yesterday. I thought you genuinely knew. Once again, it's just an interview is the way I look at it with Gus. So we don't even have to hire her.
It's a waste of my time. It is a waste of my time that I barely have any of.
Okay. Okay, but... Okay.
I carved out specifically for you today, and then you waste my fucking time.
Okay, but I'm not wasting all... Like, okay.
3!
Okay, please stop saying 3, please. Look, I am willing to literally not even give Carl an interview today. Okay? Because I thought it was made very clear that he was already a part of Roosters. Because I got him that job. If it is not, that is not my fault. I mean, rather, that is my fault. Because I was not trying to blindside you. At all. Gus was actually a fucking accident. When I brought her up in passing yesterday, I thought it was clear. It clearly was not. That is on me. Sully was my exception at the very beginning that I thought we agreed on. And it's hard because when I mention somebody and I know them in my head, I think you know them too. So it's hard. And I understand how you're coming, like how it comes across. I really do. Because I'm not trying to blindside you. And I'm not doing this with ill intent. I know we had an agreement. But when I bring up these names, I think it goes past that agreement. That is where the mistake is. I think when I bring up Carl getting an interview because we already know him. And we both already seem to like him a lot. I thought it was known that he works at Roosters. So yeah, in my mind, I'm not going past our agreement because I think you already know that. Gus, look, I'm willing to. I easily the worst one here is Gus because she literally texted me yesterday and I ran it by. Okay, I get that. Can we please go inside, honey? Look, I am sorry. I'm willing to admit I'm absolutely in the wrong here, and I am willing to talk to you about it because I don't want it to be my fucking company. Just like I don't want it to only be your fucking company.
Well, clearly it is.
It's not. But that's
you can promise me everything under the sun and go back on it and expect me to just be fine.
Okay, but
I go, no, it's the circumstances.
Okay, but it's not okay because I in my mind I wasn't breaking my promise to you. I thought
your wife, you're supposed to be fucking transparent with.
Yes,
me.
and I thought I was being transparent. That's where the issue comes in. And I understand. Look, I'm serious. Look, even look at my reactions to all this today. Does this genuinely seem like I was trying to do anything to you here today? I think that's her interview.
You mean yours?
No, please don't say that, please.
Excuse me, sir. Are you Denzel Williams?
Yeah, I am. Could you give us a little bit?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Honey, this isn't my company. Please don't do this, please.
Apparently, your decisions are the only ones that matter.
No, it doesn't.
The deals we make don't matter.
Yeah.
The fact that I sat there and I said, no, this was something that was important to us.
Okay, I know, but what I'm trying.
So I don't want to bring Nico in, even for a little while, because I knew this was important to us, and then to find out that there are 3 that you are fine with.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, look.
In my brain, there's no excuse. There's no.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is,
I'm so tired of hearing you're trying to make them.
Because no, here's the thing. I understand why you're angry and frustrated, but I'm trying to say it's my fucking fault. Okay, I'm trying to own up to this. But what I'm trying to explain to you is I didn't think about this shit. I thought it was already clear. I was not trying to break our fucking promise. I'm not trying to break a promise to you. And I thought I was being transparent. Seriously. And like I said, I'm even willing to fully cancel all the other 2. I thought Sully was agreed on as an exception.
You're asking all the questions.
No, please.
It is your interview after all.
Please stop being like this. I made a mistake. Hey, can you come over to the door and I'll show you what door it is. Come over here. Okay, it's just this door. Come on up to the roof and I'll whistle when you can come over.
Okay. Sorry about that. I got lost.
Look. I don't want to do these interviews. I would rather put these interviews off and do them another day if we're not going to do it. Stop, please. Look, you can be all mad. You can be mad at me all fucking night. I know, and you can be frustrated with me.
They're already here. Just do the fucking interview.
This is our interview, please.
We're wasting their time. Something I don't appreciate doing.
I know.
Anyone. We're having it done
okay,
to me.
Okay, and I said to him I needed a couple minutes. He said that's okay. I did say that to him. Look, it's important to me that we do this together. I understand that you're frustrated and you're mad because of how it comes off that I'm blindsiding you. It was never fucking intentional. Okay? Please. You know that you really think that I am blindsiding you on purpose during all of this.
I genuinely don't know because I don't know how you can accidentally do that 3 times.
Okay. Okay. You keep saying accidentally do that 3 times. Gus was a fucking mistake. I think Gus is easily the one I'm most in the wrong for.
Can we just please do that?
But I don't. Okay, but I want to do it with you. That's the issue.
I already told you I'm sick of hearing excuses. It is fucking bullshit.
Yes, but you're saying it's excuses, but like, I just don't want you to leave this fucking company. It's our thing together. I want to do this interview together and hammer this out together. Like,
That won't be the situation as long as you're making decisions that you know go directly against what we agreed upon.
Okay. Can I please just
And if
explain
you were
this?
take so little care in this that you actually somehow sat there and went, "Oh, maybe she's okay with it now."
No, what
That's
I'm
fucking crazy.
What I'm trying to say is we literally agreed on exceptions, okay? And yes, please, before you fucking snap, we agreed on exceptions, okay? Where the fucking issue here is yes, there's a communication issue on my end because I'm assuming that you know these things because once I've told them to you, I'm assuming that they're fully known. That is where the issue is. It's not trying to do any of these things intentionally. Like, I thought it was made fully aware that Sully was my main exception. Like, my one fucking exception. Roosters, I thought we both agreed on wanting to give Carl a shot. I thought that was known. I'm fully
You're
willing...
a broken record. I don't understand the point of this conversation.
Because I don't want you to leave this company. Like, it's our thing together. Like, I made a mistake, clearly, in the communication aspect. But it's not just blindsiding you on purpose. That's what I'm trying to say. It won't happen again. I can even cancel all the other Roosters interviews. That's what I'm trying to say to you. I'm not trying to go back on my word. It was a mistake. Like, please. I understand that you're frustrated, and we can do this interview. We can finish this fucking interview, and then we can be done for the night.
Kind of weird to make the same 3 mistakes.
Okay, but there's different context to all 3. And I understand you're angry and frustrated, but I really do need you to see that. Like, how long have we been talking about Carl?
And whatever part of you somehow thinks I would have been okay with that if I'd known blows my mind.
Because I genuinely thought you knew.
Blows my fucking mind.
Yes,
No.
because I genuinely thought you knew.
Important to me above all else, especially after everything that happened with Bassam, that nobody be connected on either side. That this was our thing.
Okay, and what I'm trying to say is...
You think I wanted anything to fucking do with people on your side? And I know everything's pretty much blown over by now. And things are being repaired and whatever else. But that is not something that I was just going to be like, yeah, I don't care anymore.
Okay, I get that. But what I'm trying to say is, do you genuinely think if I didn't know, like, okay, you genuinely think if I thought you didn't know these people were connected, that I would actually try to hide that from you?
It is fucking crazy that you thought I knew. That is my point.
But my point is, it's crazy
that is insane and actually legitimately unbelievable.
Okay, but my entire point here is, you legitimately think I'd actually sit here and try to hide these things from you? Out of everything I've ever done with you, out of all the truths I've ever given you, you think the thing that I would hide from you is that somebody works for fucking Roosters that is public fucking info? You think that is the thing that I would hide from you?
Apparently.
But yeah, but I'm not. Like, I thought this was well known, which is where the communication is.
Please just do the interview.
Can you please do it with me? If you're not going to do it with me, I'm going to tell this guy to leave.
And then you've wasted my time even more, and his, and that's going to piss me off more.
But I just need you to do. Will you please do it with me? Stop saying it's my interview
No,
and
I
do
will
it with
not.
me.
I will be sitting here.
Please don't do this. You want to come over here for your interview?
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
Hello, sir. Man, my name is Levi Smith. Fresh out of college, and strong learner, willing to work hard, and just getting my bearings in the city. I've been hanging out with a rough crowd lately, and I'm just I want to get my life all together and do good and work an honest job. because I got a lot of student loans to pay, and I'm swimming in debt.
Oh, Levi, do you have a job?
Yeah, I work at autos. Autos a mechanic. I moonlight as a mechanic from here and there, and then I'm an IT guy. I handle a lot of computers, and very good with technology and so forth.
Have you ever, do you currently, or do you ever plan to work at the Rooster's Rest?
No.
Great.
I like food, but it's one of those things where if I work in the food industry, I'll hate eating that food. So I'd rather enjoy my ramen and soup.
Great. How do you feel about honesty?
Honesty and integrity goes a long ways. If there's no integrity, there's no honor between people, the decisions, especially in business, where if I give you a handshake, ma'am or sir, and I tell you and look you straight in the eyes, like, I'm going to get that report done by Friday, and I don't do it, and I make some BS about how my dog died or how I have relationship problems, and I just blow shit up and
excuses,
yeah.
How do you feel about how do you feel about an honest mistake when the information should be readily already available?
I mean, no one's perfect, but as long as you're not making the same mistake over and over again, and you learn from your mistakes, honest mistakes do happen. It becomes a problem when that mistake
is repeated, right?
Yeah, repeated problem.
Okay, but
over and over and over.
What about a mistake that what about a mistake that, one, you've already talked about and both agreed to, two, was pretty publicly known as an exception to an agreement, and then the third one, it was just kind of a literal last second thing that you couldn't even run by them. Oh, but you already kind of did in passing.
This sounds very specific, sir, but if it's one of these things where it's been agreed upon, maybe like another open line of communication, like, hey, sir or ma'am, we talked about this, like, hey.
Yeah, keeping up consistent communication, right?
Consistent communication, not game of telephone.
But okay, but if it's been brought up and it's information that is known
to handle something for you, and they know where you stand on that situation, wouldn't you just keep your word?
I mean, you're not
You're
wrong,
the
man.
kind of man who keeps their word, Levi.
You know what? Let me ask you a question, Levi. If you're talking about, if you make an agreement months ago, and then since then have brought up two names that somewhat that go against said
names
agreement.
For what? What are you even talking about?
I'm just running a hypothetical by him. If you bring up two names that go past said hypothetical agreement in the months since making that agreement, who would you say is in the wrong there? The person that brings up the names or the person that seemingly agrees to it? Keep in mind, person number one who brought up the names thinks the person number two already knows the information prior to agreeing to it.
I think you're being convoluted and confusing. I'm sorry about that, Levi. What would you say is your greatest strength?
No, Levi, I want you to answer that one.
I'd like you to move on, Levi.
I'd like you to answer the convoluted one, Levi.
I'd like to know what your greatest strength is.
How about I answer a 2-for-1 special, the Levi special? If it's one of those things where the person A has this expectation, and person B knows about this expectations, and person B should strive to, like, hey, I'll try my best. I fucked up, but person A should understand that sometimes person B may have stuff going on, and
what if they did it 3 times?
Okay, but what if the 3 times that it
happened?
happened?
I'd like them to answer my question. They answered yours.
Maybe
mine already brought up 3 times. Just saying.
If it's been happening 3 times, then maybe a 4th time, and then the 4th time will be the final straw, or that person B will be sleep on the couch, or metaphorically.
So what about the 3 times happened within quick succession, and these 3 instances, 2 of them were already well confirmed and well agreed upon?
What if somebody breaks the ever-living shit out of your trust?
What if somebody makes a fucking mistake?
I mean, we're
What
all
if somebody
human.
feels betrayed by their actions?
And what
They
if
want to hear an apology, not excuses.
And what if somebody feels bad for said actions, but at the end of the day, it was a genuine mistake? It doesn't. He's not trying to say that he's not in the wrong. He knows he's in the wrong, and he is sorry for how this person feels.
What if you find it unbelievable that somebody would actually be dumb enough to make the same mistake 3 times?
Okay, and what about the fact that 2 of these people were brought up months in advance, and I thought it was very clear that they were already agreed upon. The third one is way more understandable.
Dragging your shit into an interview when it doesn't belong there.
What if the other person was the first one who started dragging shit into this interview?
What if
By fucking up in the first place.
Yes, and what if this person understands that they fucked up, knows that they fucked up, is sorry that they fucked up, but it comes down to making an honest mistake? Yes, it was 3. Yes, it was 3 times.
What if person A and B uses like a third party who's probably unbiased and probably maybe wearing like a pink shirt and looks like Elvis, help them with their needs, who doesn't really know either parties very well, and maybe you can make a resolution that way person B won't fuck up again, and because we're all humans, right? We try our best, and although we fall short of perfection, the pursuit of perfection is all that matters, right? So
No,
maybe...
I think some of us don't try our best. I think some of us make other people agree to things and then don't uphold them themselves.
I think that... Can we have a sidebar, sir?
Sure.
You could sit there.
All right, I'll give you 2 some time.
No. Can we... I meant if you could sit there.
No, you 2, take your sidebar.
No. Come here.
I'm sure it'll only be a minute.
I did not mean it. That's poor phrasing. You know how my word
I don't care for a sidebar.
Please. 10 seconds.
8.
Come over. I need you to come over here for the sidebar. Look, okay. He's offering to be the middle, like the neutral party, okay? Can we please do this? I know I fucked up, and I am sorry. I genuinely am sorry. And I'm sorry that I tunneled. Okay, I am sorry.
You broke my trust.
Okay, I know that, but what I'm trying to say is, I'm sorry that I tunneled, okay? I am sorry that I tunneled on quote-unquote excuses. I know that's what she's calling them, yes. But I guess what hurts is, I didn't mean to break your trust. And that's why I tunneled so hard on that stuff, okay?
I'm sorry you breaking my trust hurt.
No, okay. Well, please don't walk away from me real quick. Look, what I'm trying to say is, I understand how your trust is hurt, okay? I do understand why. But I think what's genuine... Okay, what frustrates me and upsets me is that it genuinely was never intentional, okay? And I understand that your trust is hurt. But none of this came from a place of wanting to hurt my wife. And none of this came from a place of genuinely sitting here and thinking I was breaking an agreement. Okay, seriously, I'm sorry. I would never do that to you intentionally, and I am very much sorry. I just hope you know that.
It was more than 10 seconds.
Okay, but my point is I wanted to use him as the neutral party. That was what the initial sidebar was for.
He's here for an interview.
Yes, but he offered, please.
He's here for an interview.
Yes, but he offered.
I want to go to something soon. He's here for an interview.
Yes, but so we'll wrap up the interview then. Can we do that?
No.
Please.
What?
Please, I want to... Okay, I don't want... Sidebar again.
Him.
Yes, sidebar again. Sidebar again.
Let's fucking interview him.
Sidebar again. It could be 5 seconds this time.
All you need some time.
Look,
5.
Look,
4,
no, stop counting. Stop counting. You're distracting me. Please.
2, 1.
Look, okay? Look.
Let go of me.
Please.
Let go.
Please.
Let go.
I just don't want to fight with you all day. This is the easiest way for us not to fight. Please. Just give it a chance.
Just fucking interview him.
Yes, I know, but he's offering.
Clap some mayors.
Okay, but I don't want to fight with you.
Okay, then just fucking interview him.
Don't leave this company. It was an honest mistake. I am sorry. I fucking love you, you idiot.
Stop ignoring what I want.
Okay, we can interview him, but I fucking love you, you idiot.
Okay, stupid.
Okay, it was my fault. I'm a fucking brain dead piece of shit.
I'm too worked up right now.
I was dumb. I made mistakes.
What else is new?
I made mistakes. Okay, but clearly, can you please? You can't sit there and tell me you think I did this with ill intent.
I don't know.
You can't sit there with a straight face and say that. You can't. You know me well. You know I wouldn't.
I don't know.
You know I wouldn't react like this if it was genuine. If it was genuine intent, and it was ill intent.
Oh.
Please don't do that to me. At least admit that to me that you know it wasn't ill.
No, I just want to interview this guy. Can you give what I want just like
Yes.
a fucking second?
Yes, we can go interview
Please?
him. I
Great,
just
thank
thought it
you
was
so
a good
much.
idea. Okay, for what it's worth.
Yeah, well, we know how your good ideas turn out.
Shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh. I'm so sorry.
What was your name
My
again?
husband's...
Oh, my name is Levi Smith. I'm a diamond dog.
How do you know?
What?
Oh, God.
Oh no, I'm a dog.
What do you
Bark.
mean you're a fucking diamond dog?
Bark.
Bark. I love dogs.
You
I
can't
love
do this to
diamonds
me.
and
What do you
I
mean
love
you're a
diamonds and
fucking
dogs.
diamond dog? You love diamonds to dogs.
Yeah, dog.
Wait, now you sound like a block.
I was a little bit of a, like a IT.
Levi, just for the moment, can you clarify this is the first time I've ever met you or talked to you?
A diamond dog, huh?
So this is the first time I've ever met you or talked to you, and the very first time we've ever
Really?
communicated. Please let me finish. The first time we've ever communicated
So you know
was via
big
text.
pussy.
I love big pussy.
Okay, the first time we communicated was when you texted me today, correct?
Very interesting.
Probably.
I've never met you before. What do you mean probably?
I haven't been awake in a while, so that's probably we probably first met for the first time.
Okay, because this is unbelievable. I did not know you're a fucking diamond dog.
Oh, I was a former diamond dog.
What do you mean a former diamond dog?
Like I said, sir, earlier, sir, was really poor.
What do you mean number 4? What?
Continue, Levi.
No. We're not continuing if you're doing that. I don't know this guy.
So again, Levi, what would you say is your biggest strength?
I'm leaving.
My biggest
No,
strength
you're
is
not.
No,
Put
I
the
don't.
fuck down.
No, this is not an exception. I don't know this guy. He texted me.
He said he's not one anymore.
He texted me today. I've never met this guy before. I don't want this
Okay.
blamed on me.
I haven't fucking said you know him.
You wrote down number 4.
And?
Yeah, please. I don't know this guy. I've never met him before today. He texted me for an interview today.
And?
Yeah,
But
I
your
had an email from Indeed.com and told me about this interview.
What would you say is your biggest strength?
I did email him.
My biggest strength is probably my ability to work.
I told him
with
if he
others,
was
like
looking for a
customer
job,
service.
he should
Customer
do
service
something.
is always king. I always believe in the golden rule: treat others how you treat yourselves.
I hope he logs and then
my
does the interview
grandma
on
was
Roy.
Walking down this elevator, I would hope if she fell, I'd hope someone would help her out. You know, because that could be someone else's grandma. And that's the golden rule. I like to treat others. Treat others how you like treat yourself.
How loyal would you be to this company if we hired you?
I would say I'm very loyal. I'm a ride or die for the brand. Smoking Gun sounds really cool. It's very marketable, something that is appealing to me. I enjoy a fresh start. I did not enjoy my internship.
No, it's Roy's crim.
Past internship where my boss was very mean to me. He's metaphorically shot at me a couple of times, metaphorically abused me, but I would say despite all the abuse I took, my internship, I was very loyal, and I think I'll be a great asset if hired for the Smoking Gun. Someone that you reliable, someone that you'll know that will work at 8 to 5, 110% without goofing off and only working hard if I see Mr. Denzel or yourself.
Interesting. What's the worst thing you've ever done?
I'm not very proud of it, but we have agreed past internship, the self snitch, and I'm not proud of it, but I had to poach a dog. It was a golden retriever. Mr. Carter really wanted the pelt, and I didn't like it. I love dogs, but it's very ironic. But it's probably one of the worst things I've ever done. That, and I may have or may not have
Wait, you did what?
poached a dog.
Okay, continue.
But yeah, I may or not have supported Blizzard at one point before I realized how they were. Frick that company.
Really say that?
Do you make a habit of hurting dogs?
No. I'm changed. I'm an honest man. I'm reformed.
You sure about that?
I have no inkling to hurting that dog at all. Not an inkling at all.
Really?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
You have
I
no
love
issue
dogs.
with my dog right now.
I love Huskies. They're probably my favorite breed besides Golden Retrievers and Germans.
Interesting. Seems like my dog is getting some weird vibes from you.
That canine dog, because I do have the Marichahucha on me.
Honey, do you have any questions for Levi?
You know, if you started working at our company, and let's say that somebody was being really disrespectful towards me or my wife, extremely disrespectful, and I said, hey...
That isn't me or my husband.
Yes. And I said, hey, look, this big pussy guy, he's being extremely disrespectful to my wife. I need you to put a bullet in his head. Would you do it?
Without question.
Did you say without question?
Well, I do love big pussy.
Okay, so what would the answer be?
But if you were metaphorically my new OG, if I was a gangster, I metaphorically put that big pussy down because you're my new OG now, and I ain't a flopper, and I'll say less. Especially if it was not you or Andy getting disrespected by a big pussy, I'll say less. Because, like I said, at the end of the day, business is business. But you can't treat other business partners or customers and Patreon respectfully, and you're trying to cause a ruckus in our establishment. We can't have that. And if you can't settle with the words or the police, then we'll sell things our way. Words and books.
Okay. What's your greatest weakness?
I'm a little bit of an honest man. I'm a terrible liar, and it's one of those things where I'm too much of an honest man. Where I occasionally speak the truth. I show my emotions on my sleeve, but I've been working on it. I have a habit of self-stitching myself, like, hey, I hate this chick. I hate this guy, but I've been working on it. I've been going to Dr. Janetti, work on my controlling my impulses, and the Surgeon General has been doing great. He's making wonders. I think from the weakness of honesty, of just self-snitch on everything, it's gone down to just it's a little bit of gambling. But other than that, just too honest.
What's your greatest value?
My greatest value?
What do you value the most?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Like I said earlier, I value loyalty. I try to give it all to my all to whoever I may be working for or my friends.
Yeah, we're 81 away from 1,500 subs.
Serious if
then tier 1 is
it's a
your
two-way
primers.
street, right? Respect. I respect you. You respect me. If not meet me halfway there, then something is one of those things where I don't want to be associated with that individual. So I think respect and loyalty.
Which one of us would you be more loyal to?
I mean, ma'am, you seem like you can hold your own and probably beat my ass. But your husband seems like he's the type who's be very explosive, and it'll, I should avoid him. But I would respect both of you the same way. I fear both of you the same way. Loyalty. I mean, marriage is it's a joint relationship, right? It's all about giving and taking. So I'll be loyal to both of you.
Sir, I understand you have good intentions, but please don't insert yourself into our marriage.
Of course not. I would never.
Great.
You ever
Thank
try to
you very
insert
much.
yourself into our marriage? I'll fucking put a bullet in your fucking head.
Oh God, we're
You
is that
understand
illegal?
me?
Of course, sir. Of course. A man and a wife's relationship is holy, and no other individual should.
You think there's holes in our relationship?
No, there's only one hole that I know of.
Oh.
That's
for
what,
you.
was that the joke you were making?
What?
Was that not the
No.
joke you were making? Oh.
Absolutely not.
I thought that's the joke you were making.
What the fuck?
I misread that.
Oh my god.
I misread that.
What the hell?
Okay, I misread that entirely. I thought that was the
Uh-huh.
joke you were making.
Nope.
Good one, sir. Good one, man. Good one.
I was gonna say, you think there are holes in our relationship, like problems?
Oh, see,
And I
use
was gonna be like,
problems.
we were happier.
Okay,
than
but you
we
brought up
were.
blowjobs
Who
in the
fuck
last
are
interview.
you? And you're like, yeah, I fucked my wife. What?
You brought up blowjobs in the last interview.
Excuse you,
What?
Levi?
What did you
was
say,
that?
Levi?
I said, good for you, sir.
What do you mean good for me?
You know what you want. You're a go-getter.
How am I a go-getter?
You're great with your hands.
What do you mean by that?
How the fuck would you know?
How would I? Yeah.
The way you hold that gun, I wouldn't want to fuck with you. Fast hands, steady hand. Sorry, the gun makes me very nervous. It makes me very nervous, sir. I'm sorry. I almost did it again.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm just looking for the signal.
It's fine. We have somewhere to get to after this.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry, are you trying to tell me what to do?
No, of course.
trying to
not,
tell
of
my
course
wife
not.
what to
You're-
do?
No, I would never tell another person what to do, especially my boss. Chain of command.
Not your boss yet.
That's true.
Prospective boss.
What's the worst thing you'd be willing to do for us if we hired you?
Legally or illegally?
Yes.
I mean, I've been known to take the shot or be shot. I'll be the fall guy if you want. I'll fall on the sword for you guys if you want me to commit fraud for the business, take one for the team, or maybe I don't know, hold that hot gun. I mean, you have, sir, metaphorically. I'll be willing to be the fall guy. Sacrifice is a virtue that I've always liked in the warrior world. Sacrifice yourself for others.
The warrior world?
The hero world. I meant to say hero.
The hero world?
Yeah, I'm a little bit of a nerd, as you can tell. I'd shoot a bitch for you.
I thought nerds were smart.
It depends. I'm good at math. I'm not smart in terms of common sense.
Feel you on that. Got any other questions for him?
Yeah, go ahead. I think I've heard enough. Whatever you want to ask him.
Would you ever leave your booth if you're working the farmer's market or Dean's World?
It depends. I have a little bit of ACDC sometimes, but if I sign up for a shift, I ain't gonna call sick or pull say like I was out partying with the missus or something. I'll be there.
Okay. Did you just say partying with the missus?
You
I don't know,
have a
I'm-
missus?
You have a missus?
I've never had a girlfriend before.
So what do you mean partying with the missus?
I don't know.
Off chance he finds one, I guess.
Yeah, but
Is
like
somebody
Mrs.
else's
implies
Mrs.?
it's marriage, right? Like I'm not crazy.
Are you saying you're gonna party with me?
Excuse me?
Someone else's missus?
I'm gonna put a bullet in
the
your
other
knee.
misses in the world.
If we weren't on my wife's roof right now, I'd shoot your kneecap.
Oh, please, please, sir. That's not bad kneecap. I tore my ACL in high school doing this thing.
What did
Please
you?
don't shoot
How'd
me.
you tear your ACL?
Me and Janetti, we used to play football together.
God,
He was the
sound like a
halfback.
frat.
I was the running back.
I thought you were a nerd.
I turned into a nerd because
After you had the injury?
yeah, I had no choice. He's either working at Burger Shop my entire life, or maybe moving up the world and being a executive. I'd rather be a queen bee than a worker bee.
So you're gonna try and overthrow us for the company someday?
Metaphorically.
Good to know.
Did you say metaphorically?
Excuse me?
It's a rap word.
It's a rap joke? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. I love rap.
Who's
Yeah,
your
yo.
favorite rapper?
Mike
What
Block.
do you like to rap? Did you just say Mike Block?
You
And
like
J.
Mike
Cole.
Block as an artist?
And J. Cole.
Wait, do you like Mike Block as an artist or a person?
I mean,
Also, walk
he
with
robs
us.
from the poor and gives to the poor.
Oh, you gotta come with us, sir. I got a final question. If me or
literally throwing.
If me or my wife said, "Would you kill Mike Block?" Would you do it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you just like his music?
Yeah. I think Chris Brown's a terrible person, but he has good music.
That was a weird opinion.
Yeah, that's a strange one because Chris Brown has awful music, and he's an awful person.
Not great. Where's this guy?
I think he's. Oh.
Have a good day, sir. We'll let you know.
We'll let you know.
Bye,
Dog.
manager.
Fulfill those jobs better. Yeah. Sorry, my voice is gone, so I can't really talk. So Wex will be answering some of my questions.
Amazing. I want to first and foremost thank every candidate there for doing that and giving people here an opportunity to kind of see you and understand a bit about who you are. We're going to open up first with a kind of templated question, give everybody an opportunity to speak from the candidates here, and then we'll take a question or two from the audience as we move forward. Kind of just go back and forth between that. Does that sound cool?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Outstanding. So our first question here, given the subject of Mayor Abdul Rahim Al-Rahim's impeachment, a lot of the buzz for this election has used the word transparency. What does transparency mean in your administration? We could start with anyone that wants to go first, and just whoever is afterwards, just go ahead.
All right. I don't mind going first. Again, my name is Ricardo Perez. For my mayorship, transparency means basically being able to provide you guys with the information that you need when you want it. Some simple questions that the last mayorship couldn't answer, as was, for example, what is the state budget? How do you give the funds to the different departments of the city? Those are easy questions that can be answered just for our own knowledge. You know, I don't know if you guys were at the town hall a couple of weeks ago, but that was a complete chaos and disaster because they wouldn't provide us with simple information that would have eased a lot of our minds. So for me, for example, that's what it means. I want to be able to have an open door policy that you guys just come in, ask me the information that I can give you guys, and I give it to you guys straight. Not that I do a lot of that, but you know.
Ooh, I love an honest mayor.
Yars.
All right, I'll go ahead. So, obviously, a lot of people like to use the word transparency to try and appeal to you guys and make you feel a little bit more comfortable with the administration. But the word itself is pretty meaningless.
I really want to hire Mega.
It's really hard to be transparent when you're talking about a budget that receives and sends out hundreds and hundreds of transactions per day. So all people really want to know is they want to know that their money isn't being squandered and used for personal things by the mayor, and they want to make sure that their money is being spent wisely. Because after all, you guys are paying over 20% of your money in just straight up taxes. So if I was to be elected mayor in my administration, all the transparency would mean is that you would know that the money that I'm spending would be going to good causes. It'd be put into a spreadsheet. Any approved budgets would be put into a spreadsheet that you could all see. Anyone could access at any given time. And they could see money that's being sent out to specific police departments or civilians or for whatever particular reasons. There'd be no questions asked. Anyone could see the information. Thank you.
Our administration will be doing the same. A spreadsheet updated every 12 hours. With any budgetary concerns you might have, you can look at it and you can see.
I'm fully prepared to release my tax records for the past 10 years. Are you guys?
He wouldn't be CB, Levi. If anything, Levi would probably be like, Levi would end up being like one of a major part of like my crew that I want to form.
Timmy's working on his explanation, so I'll go.
Yeah, I was talking to. I was chilling with Owen last night, Chad, and he was telling me that instead of calling it a street team, that it should be the Dirty Boys.
So having full transparency is.
It made me laugh my ass off, man.
As well as the government workers.
He was saying that it should be Denzel's Dirty Boys for our version of a street team.
Timmy says that there's been a lot of talk.
And I was like, only if Sledge joins. And he was like, Sledge will join the Dirty Boys if it's called Denzel's Dirty Boys, only on those conditions.
Unspoken rules a government official should fulfill regardless. So transparency will definitely be a part of Timmy's mayorship.
All right. Now we could take a couple of questions from the people here to the effect of any of the answers if you guys would like. Yes, you were there in the brown jacket.
All right. So, you know, with all these nice new, you know, restaurants opening up in the city, right? You know, the markets have been pretty like a ghost town. So how y'all gonna, you know, try to revive the markets for us little business owners, you know, up in the market? What are you gonna try to do, y'all?
Can
I go?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Well, personally, I have a lot of experience with this, having owned the first dispensary in the city, Smoke on the Water. And these dispensaries have been moved to the marketplaces to help drum up traffic. Now, what I would like to do is help give more support to the dispensaries to make them a little bit more exciting to send more traffic over there. I would like to give them more secure buildings and things like, you know, bongs and like, you know, that which is a good way to recycle. They could buy glass and glass flow and then provide another way to take your medicine. I also want to provide medical marijuana, which would drive a lot of traffic over there as well.
All right. Anybody else? What I would do is definitely work with the artists in the city. We have so many talented artists in the city, but they're not being paid enough to be ordered, you know, to perform at the different events. So one thing that I would do is allow like an incentivized program to you know, basically for the artists to come to Teens World in order to perform and not just like play their music and not get paid for what they do. I'm sorry, y'all. The edible just hit, Lord.
Can I add on to that?
What?
Yep, go ahead, Win.
Something I would like to do that's kind of similar to that is I believe that all the venues in the city, including Dean's World and the Farmers Market and like anywhere with a stage, you know, I would like to support those venues kind of similar to the booth system. Like you should be able to clock in there and get receipts and get payment from the government for your work. And if there's a way
construction.
to like keep record of how many people show up, I think you should get more receipts based off of that.
Okay, I'd like to tackle this one head on. Obviously, the small businesses at the markets are some of the most important drivers in our economy. But instead of trying to incentivize people to go towards you guys, I'd like all the businesses to stand on their own. If you're providing good quality products, then people will come to you. And one of the easiest ways to do that is by decreasing the taxes that your customers pay when they're purchasing your goods. So, as part of the income tax I'd like to reduce, I'd also like to reduce the service fees that your customers pay, making your goods effectively cheaper for all customers.
All right, I think it's my turn now, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm working towards a small business grant. Obviously, there is going to be things that you would have to follow against it. It's only going to be limited to certain people, a certain amount in the bank account. You also have the air records opinion, but it's more to help out the small businesses that aren't able to afford to get ingredients, hire employees, be able to keep employees on the staff because they're unable to pay them. It's just to give incentives for people to actually be able to run their businesses and get more businesses out there. Maybe eventually these businesses are going to be able to get so big that they're going to be able to get their own, building and be able to do the same thing as Boo and Baldini's and everything. It's just a higher chance for people to be able to have more jobs out there.
Amazing, Timmy. If you need time, we can wait.
Timmy says, having worked at Uwu Cafe when it was open at the farmer's market and stuff, he definitely noticed that attendance was down. He doesn't have any immediate, crazy answers that haven't, kind of already been said, but he definitely agrees that those need traffic, and he's very, very open to any ideas or suggestions that people might have if he's elected mayor.
And one more thing.
You have a comment?
I also want to get rid of the $10,000 fee that small businesses have to pay in order to start up their business account. I feel like it's an unnecessary roadblock to their success.
Great. Thank you. Does anybody else from the attending folks have any questions you'd like to pitch, or would you like to extend on the question that was previously asked based on any answers you heard?
I'm Gucci, y'all.
Okay, if no one has any more questions for that particular subject, we can move back into my prepared list here. I got you. Okay, so now some of you guys have partially kind of answered this in your platform. This will be an opportunity for everybody to take a stab at it. How do you plan to use the state budget surplus to directly improve the lives of citizens? Which we can note that at the impeachment election, it was noted that the state had a very large surplus, and there was a lot of questions as to how it was being used directly. So maybe not for the PD type questions, but for the people, the rest of the citizens.
Oh, me. I got an answer.
Go ahead. You can start.
Okay, this is one of the main things I really want to focus on, man. I feel like we've had a lot of focus on private businesses and not enough focus on community programs that everybody benefits from, which should, in my opinion, be the primary thing that taxes should be used for. One thing I want to do is create a community center for people who are just moving here, for immigrants, a welcome center for people to work and people to be able to do community service at. I think we should have a homeless shelter, community kitchen. I think we should have a rehab center, a senior care center. There's so many ways we could spend our taxes that would benefit everybody in the city. Like a public library. Imagine if everybody who had a publisher of books or music or video, the government would go in and they would buy your library and we would rent it out to the citizens. And the better you do, the more you rent out, the more we would buy from you. And it would really incentivize a lot of growth, I think, in education. I think we should use money for public college and universities for training.
I'm
and more,
emailing.
Individualized fields like medicine, law, videography,
with a good
music.
friend.
I think we should have a postal system to deliver mail. Just a few things I want to do.
Amazing. Does anybody else want to take a stab at that
Yeah,
question?
I'll take a stab at this. So obviously, we've collected a lot of money in our state account. If you were listening to Abdul's impeachment, you remember it was just about over $50 million. One thing that a lot of people tend to forget when it comes to government budgets is that having a large surplus is not a good thing. You don't want to have a lot of extra money sitting around doing nothing, because that money should be out there in the economy, working for the civilians and working for the people employed by the state. So if I was to receive mayorship, the money would be used to fund our state services. It'd be used to increase the budgets drastically for the police, the EMS, lawyers, all these different facets of our state that keep us running, their public services. In addition to that, I think we could also subsidize the wages for some of our more downtrodden jobs, like mechanics, for example, and really any other civilian job that's struggling that could use a little bit of a boost. In addition to that, reducing the amount of taxes that we collect from the civilians lets you guys have more cash in your pockets while reducing the budgetary surplus. It just works overall just to make sure that we're a more lean and efficient fighting machine.
Good answer. Articulate answer. Anybody else
Hell
want to take
yeah.
a stab at it? Coming at kind of a hard act to follow there.
Yeah, I will actually. I'm just gonna be honest. If you just keep putting money and taking money out of the account, it's gonna dwindle. So you don't want to take too much out at too much time. You got to be careful and calculated about decisions that you do make. So obviously, I am going to increase the pay for all the government workers. Right now, I can work a 10-hour shift being a doctor and get about 7 to 8K, and 5K of that goes just straight to food. Half of us government workers can't even afford to buy anything. Can't afford to go off duty, can't afford to do anything that we want to do or even have fun. So it's not even the citizens at this point, it's
I'm gonna
everyone
drop
at
a
this
bomb.
point needs to be able to afford their lives. And I feel like, yeah, we have a surplus, but we do need to actually focus
Yeah, I love
on
email.
keeping that
Are you?
surplus in, just in case there is an emergency.
Mhm.
What if
I wanna
the
see
food
how they
prices go
handle it.
down? That means we still have a high pay, and then the food prices are
I think I
down.
just had my
Everybody's getting
godson's
paid, and that
brother
means it's too much money
text
going
me.
to the citizens. So you have to be careful and calculated about everything.
Remind me to read it to you later.
I don't think there's such a thing as too much money going into your guys' pockets.
Do you go like 2K in your bank every week?
Sorry,
Because you're
what?
buying food?
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
Do you go with $2,000 in your bank every week because you're buying food?
I don't see how that's relevant. You're saying that people shouldn't be making too much money.
No, I'm saying that too much money given out is going to be bad for the economy. So you have to be very calculated about it. And this is coming from somebody who doesn't have a lot of money, who knows how the struggles are for people who don't have a lot of money.
Okay, well, I mean, that's your opinion.
Right.
I just want to say that there's no reason why fishermen should make more than doctors or policemen or any public servant. And that should end.
True.
Agreed. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and answer as well. Back to the original questions, I guess. We were talking about the civilians, not really the different departments. It's the little thing that matters, at least for somebody who's been, somebody who's literally never even gotten a speeding ticket in 6 years in the city. Like, the other day I saw this one person, I think his name was Arthur. He was doing something as simple as renting bikes outside of the apartment. It was something that I haven't seen in so long. And I'm like, oh my God, that's like something brand new. But allowing these new businesses that come up with ideas that don't just benefit them, but they benefit the quality of the life of the average citizen would be so nice to work with the government to incentivize these type of programs. Just kind of like what Wing Song was mentioning. Helping the average citizen out instead of just helping the different departments, because they do need their help, but that is something that is available with the budget without even touching the surplus. We could touch that for them, but we're asking the question for the citizens.
The many, not the few, y'all. Just like Jezza Corbin said.
Okay. Anybody else want to tackle the question that hasn't yet? Timmy, I know you're writing. We can give you time.
Yep. Timmy thinks having that amount of money in the budget as surplus is complete. It's a sign that taxes aren't completely balanced to how much we're using it. So Timmy would look into lowering taxes for the citizens so we don't have that huge surplus. And he would also look into spending it more into, like Dr. Emma said, more into government entities such as police, EMS, doctors, etc. He'd also look into providing more opportunities for citizen jobs around the city that might be able to benefit from that surplus in the budget.
Okay, and we can give Miss Anna Swallow's representative an opportunity to answer if you'd like. Otherwise, we can move on to see a question in the audience.
You can move on.
Okay, I see a Black Glove audience member. I'm so sorry, I can't.
Oh, it's me.
Former mayor.
Ex-mayor.
Former.
It's former mayor.
Andy Jones, please.
Yeah, Abdul's the only ex-mayor. Okay. I have a question that I'd love to hear an answer from all of you guys who are willing. As most of you know, I am CEO of the construction company. And from info that I have received last night, given a lot of the refurbishments at places like the police departments and the prison and removing jumps around the city, a lot of construction has gone on recently. And I'm going to have to meet with whoever is newly elected to figure out how the state is going to pay roughly $21 million to my company for those construction changes. So I would love to hear your guys' initial strategy to kind of handle that. And for the audience's sake and for your guys' credibility, they didn't know about this beforehand. I only found out about this last night. So give them a little bit of a break on what their answers are. But I would love to hear your guys' initial thoughts and strategy on how to handle that, because you will have to work with me if you are elected.
Yes, my strategy would be to walk to the ATM and transfer you the money and then continue on like normal.
It's not simple, to be honest. We have the budget for it.
I mean, does anybody know what's in the state account? Like, can you really say that?
All right, here we go. 58 million
Yes,
is in the
surplus
state
was
account right now.
around 50. Yep.
Oh, okay.
So
we
right
have
now,
the budget for it.
I mean, you got to think logically though. You may have the budget, but if you take that much money out of the account, and then something happens, or like she said, literally 23 million, we have to give her 21 million, whatever. You have to remove that from the account. So how are you going to make that money back? You're obviously going to have these government officials do events to try to build up the money themselves. Obviously, you can't give them as much as the budget is, as a lot of people promised. You have to make sure it's a fine-tooled machine. You have to make sure the machine is running correctly. And if you're taking that much money out, you're not going to have as much money to work with. So you guys got to think about that too.
To point out, like earlier, the state is currently making excess of 5 million per week, if that 58 million number is correct. So clearly, $21 million should be no issue at all with the machine as it's currently balanced.
Right now, we're making more than we're spending.
What I would do is, I mean, I would need to like a lot more information on like final what I would do, but I would, hope that I would get some information detailing what all that money was spent on. I would come up with a payment plan to pay it off in a way that's not going to like rock the system. And I would also uncover those details. If they were, for example, spent on private businesses, I think maybe we should tax those private businesses to regain some of that,
The money that you'd be paying my company?
Yeah, I mean, on our end, the government's end.
Oh no,
Like, if it was-
the money
if
you
it
guys will be
was
paying back is for just purely state-funded things. The private businesses will be
If
paying
it's
their
just,
own.
State-funded things, yeah, I would come up with a payment plan and figure out like how much money is going in and out, because that's really important, and get it paid off as soon as possible, because that's fucked up, and I wouldn't want to leave you hanging like that.
Thank you.
All right. Timmy says if there is 58 million in the budget and that work has been completed, he feels you need to be paid. We can look into handling the big lump sum or work on a quick payment plan to help your company get paid. Many people in this city appreciate the work your company does, and you not getting paid for that work is very concerning.
Outstanding. Anybody else want to stab this question? I mean, it's kind of a big one. Nope. All right. Awesome. Thank you, former Mayor Andy Jones. So we have another prepared question here before. I mean, if you have nothing to expand on, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. If you have more, you're welcome to go, Ms. Jones.
Oh, no. I was just saying thank you for their answers. You're good.
Great. So the next question here is, some of the folks have expressed concern regarding the cabinets of mayoral candidates and the potential for personal influence to be the reason why people end up in positions of power rather than for their actual skill.
Yeah,
How do you address the concern of individual personal bias inside of your administration and who you choose?
Personally, what I was going to do, I wasn't going to finalize who are my deputy mayors until, like, I know if I'm going to win. And then I was going to reach out to you guys and see what you wanted to, like, if you still wanted to participate and help me and be in my administration and shit, you know? And also, I have Droid over there. He's an incredibly hard worker. He works at Smoke on the Water. You probably have gotten weed from him before and know how fucking smart he is. I don't know if he's going to accept or not, but he's thinking about it. And then Mari McKay, she's head of Parks and Recs and is really familiar with working with the government already, and I think she'd be amazing.
Right. Me and Emma actually talked about this. I mentioned to her that if I win, I would love to have her as my deputy as well. We're working between us, so know that if a lot of us win, we're probably going to choose between the people who already were interested in the platform. Not saying that we're better than the most, but we're a little bit more prepared, seeing as a lot of us took Andy's amazing mayoral class last week. And we've just been reading and researching.
Apparently,
how
it
to
was
be
just
a
your
better
mayoral class.
candidate for you guys. And personally, my cabinet consists of people that brought up a new
Your
business, with
business,
us,
my
First
class.
Neighbor, Los Santos pictures, you know. I know how hard
Apparently.
they work. I know how smart they are, and I know how dedicated they are when it comes to working together for the better of the people.
You say that like
So
I don't immediately
I
get
didn't
on
just
people
choose
when they
that
say
were
it's
part
my
of
business.
long-term.
I'm not.
I chose
I wasn't.
people
I
that
wasn't a
also
diss at you. I was just
business
okay.
diss at
associates that are
people.
very smart in their
The fuck?
I just you made it came off like
in their own
never mind.
fields.
For me,
Sorry, 75 away from
I'm basing
1500.
mine on time zones and also expertise. I know it's going to be hard to do things.
75
I'm not
subs
around
away from
usually in the morning
1500.
time, and that affects a lot of things. So I want some people that are strong, that can be able to handle their own and know what they're actually coming up for. As well as, I still haven't fully approved all my people yet. I kind of wish that some of the people, you know, I had a few people actually in mind, and a lot of them, you know, unfortunately disappoint sometimes. So unfortunately, I can't really choose everybody. I'm not picking friends. I'm picking people that I know actually are going to be great business partners. Because I don't care if I'm friends with them. I care if they're going to be able to help me out in situations that I need, and also hand their own if I'm not around.
Okay, Timmy, go ahead.
Timmy says he thinks the person who's best fit for the job gets the job. We all want to help our friends and see them succeed as we are succeeding. However, Timmy feels this city needs the right people in the right places, making the right decisions to best benefit the city, regardless if that means picking someone that's more skilled over picking his own friends.
Outstanding. Did we miss anybody that wanted to take an opportunity to answer? Great. Awesome. Did we have any questions from the audience? Oh, sir, right here in the black meeting.
Yeah. Hey. I know that you know, we went through just a little bit of uncertainty with Mayor Abdul, and I was just wondering what each candidate is planning on doing to kind of help restore some dignity to the office. You know, some much needed professionalism, a little breath of fresh air after recent events.
I'll go. I'm doing a completely open door policy. Anybody can come to me or call me for anything. If it means you feel like you were wronged by the police or anything like that, I can give you. It's you know, there's IA for that, but literally I'm just an open door and ears for you guys. I want to be the person that you guys can count on if you guys have any situations that arise. As well as I feel like our city does need some time to have fun. I want to try to do a Christmas party. Or holiday party, depending on what everybody celebrates, as well as count and hire some small businesses to be able to help with that, so they can be able to get business out of that. So I just want to make like community togetherness at this point, because I feel like that's what we need.
I also fully agree with that. Basically, it's in our mission statement for my mayorship. It's to basically just create a welcoming and safe environment in our office where people, you know, I don't want you guys to feel like a constant burden or like you're imposing on our lives. Like, you know, this is literally our job. We're here for you, not for us.
Oh, sorry, Chad. I'm in a little bit of
Well,
pain.
uh,
How many questions do you think it's gonna be?
you
Because
know,
I might go get
actions
another
speak
drink
louder than words. And I'm pretty sure
and grab like something to
I
snack
started
on.
the first co-op in this city, which means that, you know, I had power and I distributed it to other people who didn't. You know, it's not my business anymore. It's our business. We vote on things democratically and we share the profits. It's how I would like to see society be more of, you know, like, because there's too much power at the top and not enough power for the 99%, man.
I just wanted to add, Winsong, your company actually inspired my company to do the same thing. Pitches is also a co-op, so.
Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. I love that. We
Wanted
need
you to
more
know that.
co-ops. I really want to encourage that shit.
Yes.
Instead of promise you guys 24/7 therapy sessions, my cabinet would just represent the office with dignity and professionalism. There would really be no signs of impropriety or misconduct. Really, if there's any questions that you would want to ask us while we're in the city hall, you'd be more than welcome to do so. But to be quite honest with you, the only thing that we're really missing is a little bit of ceremony and professionalism in the office. We're not really missing too much else. So all we really need to do is just move away from the previous clown show that we had and just go back to a more decent time.
What's wrong with clowns?
True. That was clownsist.
I agree. Clown show.
Clown show.
Wow.
Clown show.
Okay. Did anybody else want to stab at this, or did we get everybody that wanted to answer the question?
Timmy says that he wants to help the government be more directly involved into things happening in the city in order to build up trust and loyalty with the citizens. Not intruding on citizens, but showing them that
Ugh.
the government isn't in such a high place and that they aren't.
Yeah, I'm
ignoring what's
trying
going
to gauge to see how long this is gonna go.
Outstanding. Is that everyone that wanted to answer? You guys good?
I'm sorry, can you rephrase the question? I didn't follow that.
Could you rephrase the question?
Oh, sure. Yeah, just you know, I do feel like, and I think a lot of us agree that recent events have put a bit of a stain on the mayor's office, and it's kind of hard to take the administration, whichever administration is in power, without a grain of salt. You know, with take it as seriously as I feel like the office should be taken. So I was just wondering what each candidate would do to help kind of restore our faith in government.
Well, what I've been doing is working my ass off phone banking, calling I've called over 200 people in the city so far, and I'm going to continue doing it. I've been reaching out to people through mail. I've been knocking on doors. I've been hanging up signs. I've been talking to people and trying to get them to participate in our democracy, because that's the first step, dude. We need to get people to use their voices and, like, you know, use their civic duty and shit. Because if you don't vote, then, I mean, can you really even complain?
Outstanding. Okay. Does somebody else from the audience want to go, or maybe ask a question kind of based on the answers that they gave? I can move on to another prepared question. Oh, there in the back, Mr. Jalapeno.
No, not me.
Okay, you started moving right when I was asking.
Andy's got her hand up.
Oh, Andy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Jones. You're just in a weird angle for me. Let me stand in a better spot. Please.
Oh, it's
go ahead.
all right. It's not really. I mean, yeah, it's not really a follow up on what they just said. If you want me to hold it for later.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome to go now. No. I don't want to
Okay.
derail you. You have the momentum.
From each candidate, out of the other candidates up there, who do you believe is your biggest competition and why?
Okay, if somebody wants to answer, I do want to say, right? You know, if somebody says something about you that you feel is maybe untrue, right? Let them finish speaking, and you can have a rebuttal. Okay, so
Yeah.
I don't want this portion of the questioning to turn into a big fight, but you will have an opportunity to respond. So go ahead.
I can start. I think my biggest competitor is Emma. Seeing as we just have such similar point of views regarding a lot of our stuff. I mean, I don't know if you want this to be out there, but she asked me to be her deputy before I told her that I was actually gonna run for mayor. So, great minds think alike. 100%. I think Emma is my biggest competitor just because of that. A lot of people are gonna be very divided between voting her and I, if they read our platforms.
Fuck. I'm trying to debate if I want to get a
just think we're
snack or
so
not,
familiar
dude.
in that sense.
I'll be fine. I just hope I took a pain mid though.
All right.
Mine, I think mine's Kevin Ram because he's been plastering his posters everywhere. I mean, if you go to Mirror Park, they're on every single gas pump, even though they keep getting removed. He also has already did a smear campaign against Ricardo here.
Yeah.
And I guess he was trying to do the same about me. So at this point, I think Kevin is my biggest competitor because he's literally going out there and doing events and stuff
Sorry.
like that when a lot of us can't do that.
Also,
I'm sorry to interrupt. I wanted to hear an answer about the candidates next to you. So out of the ones up there.
Oh, out of here?
Mhm.
Ricardo, because Ricardo's closest to my my campaign. And as well as I know a lot of people are voting for Ricardo because of his viewpoints and how well he's been at the market and how many people he can talk to at the market.
Okay.
My biggest competition's Emma, and I know because I've been phone banking.
All right.
Everyone has their own merits, and everyone will bring something different to the mayoral position. Anna doesn't see anyone as her competition. She sees them as her peers trying to do something good for the city.
Yeah, I got a drink. For
Oh,
now,
that was
we'll
a
see.
dodge.
No, well said though.
I will not speak ill of any other person.
Actually, the intention is that you speak positively of another candidate, actually.
That's all right.
Well, I also think Emma's my competition because she's a doctor. She helps people. She heals people. She's a good person. And I know her. And, I think she'd be a good mayor, too. I'm not trying to, run against her, to be honest. I'm just sick of the broken systems, and I feel the need to do something about it.
I love you too, Winsong.
Okay, we can give Timmy a moment to maybe finish. Oh, he's good? All right.
Timmy thinks that one of his biggest competitors, first off, is himself. A lot of people are underestimating him and what he can do because of his age. But if he had to pick someone else up here, he would say it would be Doc Mom, aka Emma. She's a very well-known doctor in the city, and he thinks her caring nature builds a good relationship with people.
Outstanding. That's everybody, right?
I think Mary.
We didn't hear from Mary.
Oh, Mary, I'm sorry. Go, please.
No, it's okay. To be honest with you, I feel like everyone here is a pretty strong competition. At the end of the day, this is a democracy, and the people's votes will speak.
Yeah, we're 75 away from
A lot of
1500.
people here have really good policies that would definitely benefit the state of San Andreas. But ultimately, who am I to say who my biggest competitor is? Because everyone up here has some good ideas.
All right, thanks, guys.
Outstanding. Okay, we're gonna do another kind of prepared one here. Okay, so a number of citizens have risen their own concern about the relationship between a candidate and people that might dislike them. So, considering the ever-changing landscape of Los Santos, how do you address the issue of potential enemies within maybe police departments or street gangs or groups like that may or may not be on your spectrum of people that you dislike in the realm of bias?
Sure, what was that? Sorry. Okay, we're outside.
I'll go.
I'm extremely unclear because I did say.
Oh,
that
I kind of get it.
way.
I kind of get it. It's like how
Like,
you're.
what about? Yeah, how you gonna treat your ops, homie?
Yeah. How are you gonna treat the people that hate you?
Oh.
So basically, obviously, you're gonna treat them, even if they talk ill to you, talk ill about you, or anything like that. You're gonna treat them fairly, as well as other people. Obviously, if they're gonna be assholes, you can literally tell them to fuck off if they're literally being assholes to you about the budget or anything like that. That's literally your job is to make sure that the city can go pretty well.
Yo,
It's
Beans
your
ain't
job.
gifting a
So if you
sub,
don't have
but
the balls to tell
Treeful.
people to fuck off if they're being dicks,
Yo, that
I
War
mean,
Mayo.
obviously you're not gonna be a good mayor. as well as you still should treat people with respect. You know, that's the thing. Respect is always.
Oh yeah, if you're able to make it before restart's over, we're still doing interviews,
I agree
buddy.
with that. As somebody who's worked customer service literally every day for fucking 10 months, you know, at Burger Shot, I've had to deal with a lot of people's shit. So, I'm not one to really show my emotions or in terms when it comes, you know, professionally. I'm not going to
Hell
deny
yeah.
somebody just because
I don't know if
something
we're gonna
happened
do
in the
them after
past.
restart today.
When I'm going to my mayor,
Because there's some other person who's probably not gonna be around till after restart. But if we are, we definitely could.
Ricardo. You know,
We're Mayo is one of the guys I
I'm
gave
whole
a
different
loan to
person.
off stream
I'm putting
chat.
myself into there. You're gonna be talking to a blank
Lost
slate when
character.
it comes to that. Our personal relations shouldn't impose into our governmental relations, or you know, citizen to mayor relation, however you guys want to call it.
I only have one enemy, dude, and that's the top 1%, and I welcome their hatred. It's time that somebody was in, you know, the city hall that actually represented the rest of us. The people, the working class.
She's trying to say you didn't.
Yeah.
No, apparently we didn't.
When they call, I'm
Well,
not going to answer.
honey,
man,
I was
but when
backed
you
by a
call, I will
multi-million-dollar
answer.
company, so I can see why she'd say that about me. But
At the end of the day, everyone here is equal.
I don't. It makes
No
no
one's better
sense
than
for her to say that
anyone
about you.
else. So there's no reason why anyone should be treated unfairly just because you have personal issues with them. So, you know, if I were to be elected mayor, obviously, regardless of how much I despise you, which, to be frank, there's not really anyone in the city that I despise, would you be treated unfairly? You would all get the same treatment as the next person.
Okay, we'll give Timmy some time. If somebody else that hasn't answered wants to go, that's fine. But we'll give Timmy a second. Okay, Timmy, you good?
Timmy says that he's always going to treat people with respect and hear their concerns, whether they like him or not. You know, like
That's insane,
people don't have
dude.
anything nice to say to him. You know, that's okay.
That's
He's
actually
still gonna
nuts.
Treat them with the same respect, turn the other cheek, and do what's best for the city, regardless.
Outstanding. Is that everybody that wants to answer, or no? All right, cool. Did we have any more questions from the people before we move on? Can be related to this, or you know, you can jump off your own diving board. I bet. Okay. So I think one of our final questions here, unless we get some more from the audience, is what do you, as a citizen of Los Santos, see as the largest issue facing the average citizen of Los Santos today?
The biggest issue?
Yep.
Man, that's hard.
All right, I
think
got
the
it.
biggest issue that's facing a lot of people in Los Santos is being forgotten. The average person, you know, no one really looks twice at them. The police will ignore them. They might not get response from EMS, and lawyers won't even care about any awful things that happen to them while they're out and about experiencing their lives. So probably the biggest issue is how invisible civilians are to the state. How overlooked everyone is. How no one really seems to give a shit about them.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like my thing is trust, because we put our trust into police. We put our trust into, you know, our friends. Just seeing all the cases of people getting kidnapped and murdered, or even tortured by serial killers, or, you know, crime lords, as well as, like, you know, PD maybe shooting a civilian accidentally, or, you know, maybe on purpose, you know, maybe somebody getting waterboarded. But there's been so many cases that it's just, I feel like everybody feels they can put their trust in somebody, and then that trust gets broken.
Yeah,
So
I
feel
have
like that
I
is
have
the
something I'm
biggest
really
thing.
excited to start doing in RP, and I hope it happens soon.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like there's just not enough consequences for, you know, the influential people as well. The business owners, the ones that have, you know, a lot of money. I was at Burger Shot once, and I saw someone allegedly, you know, I don't want to get in trouble with the law. They shot them right next to me, and rest in peace, Naomi, but she died right then. And, it's kind of traumatic talking about it. But nothing happened to that person. They didn't just walked out of there. And the funny thing is, there was cops in the store when it happened. It was kind of scary, but I just feel like there's just not enough consequences for them, so we feel unsafe as the average citizen because they know that at any point we can be the next target.
I think it's justice, man. We need justice in the city. There's so much injustice, environmental injustice, social injustice, economic injustice. It's everywhere, man. Everywhere you look. I've served probably more prison time than most violent criminals in this city just for trying to start a dispensary and give people a natural medication that's never killed anybody. Where the fuck is the justice in that, man? Like, me and Bovice are tight. I shouldn't be tight with Bovice. I've never shot anybody. I don't even carry a gun. I don't have a gun license. Yet people who shoot up Dean's World on a daily basis just go in and out like it's timeout. And that's fucked up, dude.
Okay, we'll give Timmy some time while he scribes and dictates. We can take some questions from the audience as soon as he goes.
Timmy thinks the lack of unity of the citizens is the biggest problem. Not a day goes by where there isn't a gang war, people attacking stores and shops, or specific groups of people or cops being shot up randomly because they wear a badge. He doesn't know how to solve it, but he thinks it's the biggest issue and it needs to be fixed.
Outstanding. Okay. Question from the audience there. Former Mayor Denzel William.
Hello. This is for everybody. Are you prepared for how much this mayoralship is going to take your life over? For the amount of free time you are not going to have? The amount of time you're not going to be able to do what you want to do? And most importantly, are you going to be able to handle any violence that might come with this? My slain deputy mayor Bassem Shaneen, rest his
May he rest in peace.
May he rest in peace, his honest soul. I don't think he knew what he was signing up for. To have an extremely time-consuming role within the mayor's office and to unfortunately be murdered. And we never found out who did it. So you prepared for all that?
I am more than capable of any violence that comes my way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, whoa. Holy shit.
My fucking man!
I just got shot today just due to a terrorism attack, actually. So I think I'm prepared. And I already have no life, so it's fine.
Yep. I mean, as a burger shop worker, I already have no life, and I've probably experienced more violence than the average citizen in the city. So yes, I am fully prepared.
My role model is Martin Luther King Jr., and he was assassinated. If I'm assassinated fighting for justice for everybody, man, then so be it. I'm one person. There's like so many people in the city, and if it's for a good cause, man, then I guess that's the way it's got to go. Maybe I'll be in history books, and that'd be cool. But I'm not gonna fight violence with violence. I'm a pacifist, and I use my words and diplomacy, and it works out for me. I don't get shot, man. I haven't been shot for a really long time because I can de-escalate, and I think that's what we need to do more of, man. I think we need to teach our police officers how to de-escalate more. And, everybody needs to learn how to, have a conversation without pulling out a fucking gun. Because at the end of the day, if you pull out a gun to make, your point made or whatever, you're kind of just a pussy.
What's wrong with pussies? The fuck?
Yeah, what's wrong with pussies?
Not that kind of pussy, man. Like you're scared.
Salaminous.
You're showing how scared you are if you have to use your gun to win an argument, man.
Anyways, like, I spend all my time doing business, so doing more business would not be an issue at all for me. And if there really were threats of violence, I could use my own personal funds to source a bulletproof vehicle so that I wouldn't need to worry about it. Money can solve basically any problem.
Okay. Is that from? Oh, okay. We have from Timmy.
Timmy says that it's a sacrifice that one needs to make if they want to take upon the title of mayor. He'll admit that he is a little scared, but he's willing to take on that in order to make this city a better place.
All right. Looks like we have another question from the audience here. Ma'am, there sitting down there, brown jacket.
Yeah. So I have 2 questions, but one is a quick follow-up question, kind of to the first subject, anyway. So over the past couple of months, y'all, I've been seeing there's a lack of mental health services, therapy, counseling in the city. How are you gonna tackle, like, a lot of people that in the city who have untreated trauma, untreated mental health issues? I've got a friend who's literally dealing with trauma, and he can't go anywhere to get some therapy or counseling or whatever. There's like no help out there in the city. What are you gonna do to help those people who are dealing with that type of shit?
Like I said earlier, money can solve just about any problem, and we have more than enough to fund a really functional and effective therapist department. So really, it wouldn't be that big of a deal to start looking for qualified people and just pay them to do the job. And there's a lot of people out there that like to do it, but they may struggle with getting train tickets, and they may struggle supporting themselves doing it. And if we can solve those issues, then I guarantee you we could get a very, very effective therapist department created with no issues.
I would like to start a rehab facility, senior care facility as well. I'd like for us to have mental health screenings for
Chat, we're 74 away from
whenever you
1,500 subs.
get a gun license. And I'd also like to introduce medical marijuana, where you would be able to get a medical marijuana card from a doctor, and then you would
The
be
owner
able
of a
to
dispensary
get
wanting
your
medical
weed
marijuana?
for
Wow.
free or
That's a surprise.
a discounted rate because it's a prescription. And you should also be able to carry more because you have a higher tolerance, likely. I also want to raise the wages of all public servants of our city because they're criminally underpaid.
I'll go. Have any of you guys actually worked in the therapy department? I actually have. I'm actually part of the therapy department. I'm a physical therapist. Currently, actually, if you need any help, there is DOC. You don't have to get arrested. You can literally call in the Yellow Pages, and their therapists, they actually have a department that they're working from, and they literally will leave DOC area to come talk to you. They have a therapy that you can literally go in front of Pillbox, and you can actually get help and seek help there. So there is many different resources already. It's just people need to seek them out.
Can I just
Or even
just
ask
butt in that's the first time I've ever heard of it.
You just gotta ask the doctor. Me and Blake will tell you right away. That's literally communicate. That's all it is.
Actually, to add on to that, I'm already starting to work with the DOC therapist up there. She and I are trying to come up with a work release program in order to have one of the most the most well-behaved lifers, for example, to work with the different market stalls, just to have them, have a little bit of I guess release and acclimating them into society, just because they're between those 4 walls literally all their life. So I'm starting to work with them, and that would not be too hard to expand the program to other businesses as well who were interested in participating from that with the therapist recommendations.
Great. Awesome. Is that everybody that wanted to answer that question? No,
Timmy
sprinklers. Okay, cool.
Timmy says that he's fully aware of people in the city that have the credentials needed to provide that assistance. He thinks if we better shine a light on those people and show the city that those resources are available, it would make it a lot better if we, just make their presence more known, that help is out there for the people.
All right.
Great.
I had another question after that, if that's all right.
Yeah, no, fire it off. We're here for it.
All right. What are you gonna do about getting a crosswalk in the farmers market up in Toledo? There was a couple of weeks ago. There was a bunch of cops up there, ticketing people for jaywalking when people are valeting their cars to work the markets. Are you gonna try get a crosswalk up in Toledo? I don't know. What are you gonna do about it?
Put a proposition in so I can send it, or we can give it to construction. That's literally what you do.
But how is me as a citizen who doesn't work up in Toledo
If you have an idea, literally the mayor's office is open for that idea. Just put it in a proposition, and if it's something that has to be built, it's going to be sent to the construction team.
So, something that I would do is just
go ahead.
Something I would do is just allow that information to be out there more easily accessible for people to understand and ease the way to fill out, for example, a construction proposal or a business proposal. Yes, there are easy resources out there for these type of things, but it's not very easy for everybody to understand. So something that my mayorship wants to do is create a very easy template, or for example, a guide as to how to submit these, easier, basically. I don't know how to explain it in a better way.
I don't call this fuck.
These are decisions that the government...
I meant to tell him. Hey.
Hey, can you come to the manor?
I can't. I can't because I'm super busy today. I just wanted to let you know that what's it called? Remember that thermite order you put in with me a while ago?
Yeah.
I should have it. So whenever I do get free today from all this business shit I'm doing, I'll come deliver it.
I would love to just say
All right.
All right, perfect.
Sounds good.
Everything good?
take them to me, please.
Everything good with you, by the way?
Oh, we might be getting. Well, we might. It's complicated.
Is it? Okay. Well, when I drop
Actually,
off...
Denzel,
Okay.
I'm curious what you would do in this situation.
Okay. What do you mean?
Well, me, Tony, Ray, Marty, and Jean-Paul were all together. We were planning to do a vault. Turns out NBC was already hitting the vault. We decided to invade and try to take their vault.
Yep.
Whole thing went south. Pretty sure all of NBC got shot up. Ray and X threw a C4 at the cops. Pretty sure
no.
they're in prison for God knows how long. And NBC probably wants to kill all of us. I want to meet with NBC and try to de-escalate this so that Lang doesn't wake up to NBC doing drive-bys on Rooster's Rest and him.
Yeah. Honestly, you want my honest answer?
Yeah.
For Lang, how I would handle that is you set up a meeting, you try to de-escalate, but if you're setting up a meeting like that, you're going to want to have boys in a position ready to strike. Because, let me tell you something about NBC. Those guys are fucking brain dead. I sat in a meeting with them, and they agreed to not go to war with us in the past when they literally gained nothing. So...
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other issue is I once got into a tiff as back when I was in Chain Gang.
Mm-hmm.
And in a lot of ways, I fear them more than I fear Chain Gang.
Really?
At the end of the day, Mr. K is someone who will negotiate.
Yeah, he can be reasoned with, that's true. I got him to pay me like $500,000 while I was in the mayor's office for some shit.
NBC will, if they see red and they want to commit something, they'll never stop.
Honestly, genuine recommendation would be you pick a meeting spot, you have boys ready to go. Look, if I get free from my shit, I'll come help. But
come to the manor if that's the case.
Look, I can't today. Okay, Mickey, I've been planning these interviews for a fucking month for my company.
Yeah, no worries.
But
no,
that being said, if it doesn't happen soon,
Denzel,
yes.
Take care of your shit.
Yeah,
take care of your shit.
Yeah. But here's the thing. If shit goes down, and shit goes south, call me, and as soon as I'm free, I'll come back you boys up. Cause I'll go grab a shotgun or AK. And I'll come back you boys up.
When you're done, come to the manor. Bye.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate you, dude. How does shit pop off all the time when Lang gets off, dude?
That this is not going to be easy, and we all know that's why we're running. We're ready to be able to handle that.
I corrected it this time.
Honestly, no
My
idea.
class.
But I will try my best, and I will say that running a dispensary is borderline hellish. So I'm prepared to go through hell to try to make this city better, and I will work my ass off to do it. Like I said, I've been knocking on doors, almost every single door in the city, making phone calls, almost called everybody that I can possibly reach. And I think that should speak for itself on the amount of work that I'm willing to put in to make this city better.
Being a doctor during this time zone, I deal with ICUs, I deal with pretty much everything. I literally get shit thrown at me, I get gasoline poured on me. I love chaos, and I love paperwork. So yeah, bring that shit to me.
Do we have one from Timmy where we're waiting? Okay.
Yep. Timmy says that he's seeing lots and lots of paperwork and meetings.
Dude, if they don't back off, I might just spend the entire
Personally,
day with the boys
he's ready for
tomorrow.
the hard work that needs to be put in, and he will be preparing a team that he is confident in that will be able to tackle all of these issues and any issue in the future.
Awesome. Okay, I have one last question. If nobody else wants to go, I try to just get in at the end. Well, previously, myself, a number of my colleagues, a number of my friends, and a number of people that I kind of know in passing that I consider acquaintances have had their.
But as soon as we finish these interviews, if Andy has to go do HOA stuff,
one of them
I'm
doesn't
actually
want
gonna
to do
go follow
crime
up with
stuff
him.
with crime people, so he doesn't want to do the same thing as them. But that's bad. They have to. I had my own business that I put up rejected, not based on the merits of the business proposal, but expressly because my boss that works at LSB, Ron Otterman, wasn't around to put it in. So I guess my question is, how will your administration address the very serious problem of favoritism and bias when it comes to getting businesses approved and, more importantly, progressing an individual's life?
And that's what I was talking about with the 1%, man. One of the many things, they heavily get favored. And I don't think that's right, man. I want to reward the people who put in the hard work despite how
Again,
rich they are.
the only business I
what
gave money
connections they
to.
have or whatever is going on, man. I think we should treat people equally. And I think we need to
Smoke on the
revitalize
water.
the parts of the city
Oh.
that
During
are
my administration, that
underdeveloped,
is
like
the
South
only
Side
business I
and,
gave money to, and she turned around and said I was trying to
Sandy
bribe her.
Shores, all the areas that haven't really been.
Did she say something like that during this
helped
debate?
out.
Well, she's talking about how the 1% are the only ones who ever benefit.
I actually know about a friend of mine that also got their business proposal refused, what we think was biased reasons. Honestly, there's no simple way of going about this. I think the best way that we would be able to, I guess, portray a sense of trust with you guys is just to rebuild that confidence and that trust that you guys have on the mayorship. There's literally no other way other than us saying, please go ahead and submit.
Yo, can I be real? Mickey's honestly, Chad. Mickey, I'm gonna be real. I think I call Mickey the most at a CB now.
It's
on
more
shit.
of us rebuilding our trust with you guys.
Him and
for
Bjorn
you guys
are the
to
two I go to the
trust
most.
to, accept or deny these proposals.
Mickey
based
is a
on
good
merit
leader.
instead of-
Yeah, it's kind of a meme, but it's also kind of true.
For mine,
Mickey honestly has pretty good
I selected
decision-making
my
skills.
team for the decision of, I know that can actually be really good with business propositions.
Well, unless he was a part of the guys that decided. Well, to be fair, I think I would have third-partied that vault too. I'm gonna be real. If I was there, I 100% would have egged that shit on too. So I can't sit there and say that's not a good
I'm
decision.
gonna try to do that with my administration. If any of my fellow employees, if one owns a restaurant, I'm not gonna hand her a restaurant one because that's gonna put her at bias. I want to keep them completely free on trying to make those decisions because that's not their responsibility. It's basically to try to make sure everybody has an even playing field especially when they want to open up a new business.
Okay, we can give some time for Timmy.
Lang
would
calls
you mind repeating
people,
The
I would
question?
say.
I don't know if Miss Mary was here when you.
You also have to realize
sorry, Mary.
Lang is like super
Yeah,
fucking busy.
My question was.
So I don't know why
essentially,
people are throwing
how do
that
you address
around
the
like
issue
like
of bias
shadily
in
almost.
business proposals.
Because I see it thrown around
specifically,
shadily.
and that a number of
There,
people have
I
had
would
their
argue
business
that
proposal rejected,
if I had to
not
guess
because of
one
the
person on
merit
the
of
server that
business
their
proposal,
phone
but
rings more than
because,
anybody else would
we could
probably
say
be
that the
Lang
individual
Lucas.
is potentially lesser
I'd
known
actually
by that
argue that
person,
his phone
or,
probably
you know,
rings more than Mr. K.
just kind of normal.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the issue of bias really is only.
Yeah, some people do though, Dex. That's why I bring it up.
Proposals has some form of
Like,
inherent bias.
dude is fucking
So
swamped.
for me personally, I'm not really biased. I have no real strong feelings to any particular person, for or against. So, if someone brought a business proposal to me, I would look at it on the merit of how much value it could bring towards the city and the state as a whole, and how much effort it would take to implement. Not necessarily the person that's presenting it, because to be quite frank with you, as long as the person is capable of running a business, then who they are doesn't really matter.
Big facts.
Right. Timmy says that he doesn't have a direct answer, but he will do his absolute best to try and keep any personal bias out of those decisions, and he wants his platform to make decisions based purely on the merit of the proposal.
I'll accept it. Okay. Does anybody else have another question before we close?
Yeah, just a quick one, if you don't mind.
Okay, just right here from the Black Beanie Man.
Hey, thanks, Elias.
Yeah, Mickey's very level-headed with shit,
Elias, I'm sorry, brother.
which is very good.
That's all right. All right, guys. Just for the undecided voters here, assuming you are elected to office, what kind of legacy do you think you would like to be remembered for at the end of your successful term as mayor? Just a quick little thought about what your epitaph would be after leaving office.
Okay, big words, epitaph, don't know what that means, but 100% what I would want is the one who reestablished that confidence and trust between the citizens and the mayorship. That is most definitely the legacy that I want to have.
I'd like to be remembered as someone who brought dignity and professionalism, as well as a sensible and balanced approach to managing our finances. Someone that really had a care for the state and its fiscal well-being at heart.
I would like to restore faith in democracy and show everyone that you do have power, no matter how small you feel.
You know, run stuff,
or insignificant, but your voice matters, and your vote matters. You know.
Stronger than any poison. She will fight tooth and nail for you.
I just want to show that we can be carrying passion as well as politicians.
Oh!
Whoa!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Whoa!
Get him, droid!
Oh shit! Take
Sorry.
the shot. Take the shot. Okay.
Hey, is there a Mary Mushkin in the crowd?
I'm up here, say.
Your vehicle is parked illegally, ma'am. I was just giving you the courtesy, so I didn't tow it.
Okay,
we're gonna wrap
tow
up.
it then.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, it was totally a wild feline.
Okay.
Pretty sure he got bumped,
okay,
but it is
Timmy,
what
go
it
ahead.
is.
Timmy says that he loves this city, and he thinks if he became mayor, it would prove that anyone in this city can make a change with enough determination and enough drive, regardless of their age or anything.
Outstanding. I want to first and foremost thank the candidates for coming and making themselves available to the public. We really do appreciate it. You know, me personally and professionally. And again, thank you to the people for coming. You are looking at the final mayor of the year of 2021, probably, except for a couple of people didn't show. So you're looking at the most potential. You're probably looking at somebody. So, round of applause for everybody. Thank you so much for coming.
Probably looking at somebody.
And thank you for your questions. Shit, that was the baller questions.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Yo, you know what time we did?
Oh,
Timmy!
And if you haven't voted yet, now's a good chance to go inside and do that.
That would be a great time to vote. Absolutely. If you haven't,
Don't forget to read my platform on the LSBN app.
Thank you guys. Go ahead and vote. Hi, Sebastian.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you enjoy it?
It's always illuminating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely mathed wrong. The state owes the company like 23, 20, yeah, 21, 23 million
You know,
dollars.
you could always, if you want me to do the math, I'd love to.
Well, no, I just was doing
Oh,
rough,
okay.
like looking at it, not
Gotcha.
actually calculating.
You got
Hey,
food
yeah.
and stuff. You need to get
Yeah.
food or drinks before we go and do this interview stuff.
Do you need food?
I just ate, but I have no backups after that.
I got a backup for you.
I think I have one backup drink, yes. So, yeah,
Need to get
Lionel
a
was
drink.
asking me about his interview. He said he's looking forward to it, but I wanted to make sure it was still happening.
Ooh. Yeah, it's actually crazy that when songs like the 1% are the only ones who benefit from the mayor's offices. I'm like, bro, you're the only one I gave money, and then you turned around, stabbed me in the back, and said that I was bribing you, so I never gave anyone money ever again because it soured the concept for me. And to be fair, I would call her out on that publicly if I wasn't pretty sure that her and Sis do some stuff together.
Okay.
I don't want to sour whatever he has going on, so.
Gotcha.
Meow.
I have one guy. Okay. Oh yeah. I wanted to read you a couple texts. So I have one guy during that who I think is my godson's brother because he has the same last name. This is Dominic Sylvia. I'll do whatever job needs to be done for an Uzi and a knife. I don't care if the gun is smoking or not.
What?
So that's one guy that texted me during the mayoral debate.
I mean, they know how to sell themselves, I'll say that much. It only cost a knife to get him to work for us. Because that's a much cheaper paycheck.
And then one person that asked about it today, like this Sylvian Bosse. Bosse goes, you seem to have your hands full of interviews. Unfortunately, I haven't slept in 24 hours, and I've been in the city for 14, so it's unlikely I'll be around for much longer. I will try my best to get in line for the train. I have a residence in the suburbs this week. If I'm unable to make it or you have a full roster, that's cool. I appreciate that you took the time to answer my questions. It's more than other businesses have done for me before. Have a fruitful night.
Fruitful?
Yep. And I said, I hope you have a good night, too. Sorry, we've just been swamped. No worries. I wanted to attend the mayor candidate Q&A, and I understand that you're a busy businessman.
Busy businessman.
So, okay. So how do we want to do these interviews? I think there's like 4 people left, or 5 people. I don't know who's around and who's not. Okay, well.
Start calling people, I guess.
Okay, well, like.
What?
Okay, like for example, like, why are you circling me?
You're gonna talk about Carl, aren't you?
Well, no, I'm just saying, do you want me to just not give him or Sully one? That's what I'm asking. Like,
What are you gonna do about this?
What do you mean?
You're not actually asking me that.
No.
I know you're not asking me.
Okay,
what do I
no. Okay. Let me clarify. Do you mean about them having an interview, or do you mean how am I gonna do? What am I gonna do to make up for the mistake I made for my fuck up?
No, about the fact that they work for a place that I literally refuse to have people work for us when they work there. Because we made a deal.
I understand. I mean, I can. Carl will understand. I can pull him aside and talk to him. We don't have to give him an interview. I think. I'll be honest. I think he'd probably leave Roosters for it.
He should if he's going to work for both of our companies. What does he need Roosters for?
Yeah. So that's why I think Sully isn't in town much, and I think he just wants a very. He wants a what is it called? He wants to have a second job he can do during the day. And like I said, I've known Sully for a very long time, and I guess if it wasn't made abundantly clear, he would probably be the only exception I'd ask for. And if that's not okay, I can tell him that that's not okay, and it's on me, and I made a mistake. But yeah, Sully's only around 3 days a week, so I can also understand if it's a time thing.
Are these people that Lang would be pissed at leaving? Or does Lang just
Probably
so-
Sully. Sully would be the only one he'd be upset with leaving, I think. The other two he doesn't even know, I don't think. Or care for. So, like I said, I've known Sully for an extremely long time. Back when he was a part of RCC, which was the company before Rooster's Rest.
Okay, then just Sully, but Carl has to leave.
Okay, understood. And I can say that's coming from me. And I think, like I said, Carl is very much loyal to me. And I'll be honest with you, honey.
Well, he's gonna need to be loyal to me too.
Well, yes, I know, but okay.
My only concern with Carl is the fact that he is only to you because I don't know him.
Yes, and to clarify,
And that it'll stay that way.
And to clarify, I only stayed to me because, he's only familiar with me.
Okay, I'm going to clarify this right now. If we ever have any situation with our businesses in the future where an employee tries to override what I say because of you, not because of you, but on your behalf, or treats me in any capacity like I am not equal to you and call just as much of the shots, they're going to get a bullet in their head, and they're not going to be part of the company.
Well, yeah, no shit. It goes both ways too, right?
Okay.
I know, obviously. I know why you're worried about it, but I would expect it goes both.
Well, obviously that goes
both ways.
But,
yes.
But Denzel, I just need you to understand that at a base level, 99% of the time, being a girl means I have to work 5 times as hard for the level of respect that you have. And actually, I'll probably never have the level that you have.
Okay. Have I or have I
in
not?
general. I'm just, no, and I'm not saying that's your fault. I'm not saying it's anyone's fault. It's just kind of how the world works currently. And that's
Okay.
unfortunate, but that's just kind of the situation.
And what agreement did we make coming into these interviews that if somebody called it one of our own, only one of our companies, or didn't address either of us with proper respect, they'd be fucking dead. Okay. We're a partnership. We're a team. You're not just my wife, and I'm not just your husband. We're a partnership. We're a team.
I know, but it's not even just being a girl, right? It's also the fact that I sound the way I sound. And I think I'm just taken it less seriously a lot of the time. And I don't want that to be the case with these situations.
I know. Well, we never talked about Levi, but I will say I did like that Levi answered the trick question and actually got it right. That he'd have to be equally loyal to both of us.
Yeah, it better be.
How did you feel about him, by the way?
I think he's an idiot. He's probably going to do some dumb shit.
I think he's dumb, too.
But he'll probably...
I liked him.
He'll probably do some dumb shit for us if we need to.
I'm going to be honest. Do you want to know kind of the biggest reason I want to hire him? I didn't realize he was a diamond dog. But the fact he admitted that if he worked for us and built a relationship with us, he'd fucking kill Big Pussy if Big Pussy ever stepped out of line. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty wild.
Look, that's like...
He needs an OG.
That's what I'm saying. That's like having our own, plant. I want to take over... Okay, I low-key want to take over the Diamond Dogs, okay? I kind of want to make them under us. Look, I've been planting this a seed in Big Pussy's mind to have him work for me and to kind of kick Sidecard around.
Do our materials?
Yeah. But also, supply him with more than, he's got the Uzis and the Thermite, but, supplying him with... If I can get him to be smart about it, supply him with some weed. if we ever come around to that talk again, you know, supply him with shit in general. You know, just I don't know. I think like I was blown away that he said that. I was expecting to be like, I can't kill Big Pussy. Use my OG. You know what I mean?
It's Big Pussy, yeah.
So I kind of like that, and I like having an ace up my sleeve. I admitted to you, right? I did give you my true intentions of why I broke me immersion, right?
You said you wanted another Ricky.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
I said she were no.
That's what I remember.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I didn't even view her. She would cannon fodder to me for a very specific purpose.
This is why I was so confused
Mm.
back in the day. I didn't understand what Ricky was to you. Because half the time it seemed like you guys were in love, and then half the time it sounded like he worked for you. I'll put it that way. In the way that Mia did.
Nah.
And then other times it sounded like you were best friends.
We
I
were, like,
still
best
truly
friends.
don't understand.
We were probably he was probably my best friend that I've ever had. Well, besides you, obviously, but I also view you as my partner. I don't know. He was the one person in the world that genuinely did make me feel crazy, especially within my own boys. And he always had my back no matter what, especially within my own boys. The difference
What
between
about Mia?
the difference. So Mia, did I ever tell you the entire purpose behind Mia? I don't know if I've ever told anybody this, to be honest. Well, after I started breaking her because I like challenges, I started realizing how useful she is, and I started to realize that if I ever needed to kill somebody in the upper level of Pegasus management,
Nino.
if Nino ever stepped out, I honestly, yeah, well, back then, probably not Nino. But if, like, Miles ever became too much of an issue, or God forbid Harry ever became too much of an issue, or fuck it, Nino ever became too much of an issue, Mia is such a loose cannon that I could tell her to kill that person, and then once she did, I put a bullet in their head, and it would never come out that I ordered her to do that. She was cannon fodder, and she was the ace up my sleeve. And I like having stuff like that set in stone. I like having somebody ready to you know, take care of something quickly. So if Big Pussy ever stepped out of line, having somebody like Levi there to fucking cap him and take his place would be perfect. I did the same with...
On their way, by the way?
Oh, no, I gotta call them, my bad.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, because we were talking... We had to settle the Carl and stuff. I'm going to... I want to see if this guy's around. Because he said he's been up for 14 hours, and if he's not, I'll get Lionel down.
I'm checking with my boys real quick.
Yep.
Hello?
Hey, you free?
Yeah, absolutely.
What's
You
your
want me to
number?
come on? It is 593.
There you go.
Okay, I'm on my way.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
All right, Lionel's on the way.
Okay.
I think I've only told that to chat before. One of Mia's true purposes. But yeah, no, that was Mia's true. Oh fuck. Hello.
Hey, Denzel, it's Sully.
Hey.
Hey,
Are
I'm
you
gonna have to postpone the interview. I'm gonna be going to sleep here in a little bit.
okay? Would you be
if
able to
you're
do it
doing-
this second?
Yeah, I can go now. I don't want to rush you or anything. It's no
Well,
big deal.
we had to take a break for something, and I just called Lionel. I forgot that you are a tight schedule. Let me reschedule with Lionel to do like right
well,
after yours.
I can wait. How long are they going? Because
Probably
like,
be
I
15 to 20
Oh,
minutes.
get him done, and then just
Then you're
call me
good.
then.
All right, perfect.
Yeah,
You'll be the
I'm-
one right after him.
Okay, yeah, I'm just
All
out picking vegetables for the rest. Then.
All right, hell
and
yeah.
then just call me.
Sounds
All right.
good.
Yeah, bye.
Why'd you go? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! 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 Fuck!
Talking to me or you on the phone?
You.
Uh,
Denzel Williams,
sorry, I thought you were talking to your boys.
husband and former mayor,
What's it called?
serial killer,
Yes. No. I forgot Sully goes
love
to.
of my life, best friend I have.
Well,
roommate. What do you mean, well? Fuck you mean well?
I was joking. But anyway,
Super funny.
okay. Wait, are you making another call?
I can't even get one call successfully through.
Okay, well I'll
So
wait to
either
answer
they're
that.
all dead or they're all asleep.
I'll wait to answer until you're done.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, both are equally as likely with them.
On it. Well, I doubt
I
they're
wouldn't be
dead.
surprised that if I were away for one day, they would. There's a chance. There is an increased likelihood that they are all dead.
They could just be sleeping.
They could. I'm just saying, when I'm not there, increased likelihood of die. If Sid isn't there, increased even more. If Julio especially isn't there, even more. And I can't find a single one of
Why don't you call one of your HOB, or you've already tried that? Make them force them to tell you what their day has been. Lionel's here. I can have him go up and wait for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey there,
Wait, I
how
saw
you
Nico
folks
tweet
doing?
earlier.
Hey, we're trying to make a phone call real
Lionel.
quick, and then we'll be good. If
no.
this is
I'm
unlocked,
trying
you
to
can
make
come
sure
up.
my gang isn't dead.
Yeah, it's locked, but
There you go.
Yep. Yeah, if you just go up to the hey Lionel, if you just go up to the roof, we'll be up there shortly.
Okay.
Sure you've already tried her, but Gilead tweeted an hour ago. Oh, Lilith tweeted 16 minutes ago. Have you tried Lilith?
Okay, you go up. I'll be up in a sec.
I just want to make... Well, yeah, but there's emergency, you know? I'm just trying to make sure. Alright. Hey, if you just want to take a seat over here, she'll be up.
Okay. Hope
How you been?
everything's
How's
alright.
Iron Hug?
It's slow but decent, you know. I've been digging it. The thing one what I like about it is the kind of feeling that if I run off and do some stuff, it's not half as bad. Like I'm not letting people down. They don't sort of have that level of expectation that the shop demand. And
Yeah.
all that sort of.
I feel you.
Much better. Anyway, but yeah, it's been good. I like Lucy up there. She's been.
I've
nice.
never seen somebody
the folks
stress so
the
much
folks
about
up
their
there have
gang
been,
when they're
good,
most likely
so-
asleep.
And it's interesting interacting a little bit more with the people which work up there and also the lost folk. 'cause,
Andy makes me
you
laugh.
know, I don't get a chance to see many of them very much, and I've had a couple run-ins with them which have been positive, so it's neat to see. It's kind of fun that they're selling, the chain dusters and the bats and the broken bottles and stuff. So getting a chance to do that's kind of. How about you? How have things been? How have interviews been?
They've been all right.
It
you
was.
know, bit
it was,
stressful, but they've been good.
Oh, good to hear. I've been every once in a while I hang out with Gus, and we were chatting yesterday, and she had mentioned that she might be doing an interview here too.
Yeah,
With
but she's a
Lyco
part
and-
of Roosters, so if she ends up leaving Roosters, she'd probably get the opportunity.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope it works out if she ends up getting picked and she wants to come work over here. 'Cause,
Yep, all
she's good
depends
people.
on. Yeah, I think she is.
She, I do like small stuff like either do deliveries or chop or stuff like that with
Mhm.
her from time to time. So
I gotcha.
it's fun.
Ever your day been good?
Day's been quiet but good. So before we start, and not a part of the interview, I got something for
I
each of you
heard.
folks.
Yes, Lionel has brought us gifts.
Yeah, I brought you each a gift.
Oh.
Yes, he told me.
Why?
Because you are two people which I think will really appreciate these. There are not many of them out in the city right now, and I think you guys will have fun with them.
Yep.
I
I
like.
know.
I know.
I like.
I
Yeah,
got one.
I'm not gonna lie, honey. I kind of wish nobody had time issues today because I wanted to do Lionel first, so he gave us the shanks for the interview.
What, you knew?
Yes, I said that. Yes.
You knew?
I knew. Yes. Yes, I've been wanting to get you a shank for a while.
Yeah,
It's on my
Oh,
list.
weapon of choice now. Now I can go into an alleyway and start dancing with this out.
Yeah, I really wanted to
break
have
into a
these
musical
for our
song.
outfit.
The actual snap is really good, and also they
trust
draw
me.
real fast.
I know. I shanked
yeah,
people.
yeah, I
That's
have.
so satisfying.
I have no doubt. Now I may have made a horrible and tactical mistake, giving you each knives before an interview, but hopefully it
So,
works out in
let's
my.
talk.
Okay, how can I help you, ma'am?
What would you say is your biggest strength?
My biggest strength. I tend to be incredibly patient, honestly. I tend to be able to work with a wide array of people, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I tend to also. It's gonna sound weird, but I don't really have too much of an ego. So if someone says, something mean to me, it doesn't really matter all that fucking much. Because,
I think you're a
I'm
pussy.
just worried. Tough but fair. I mean,
I think
could
you're a
say
pussy with a terrible fashion sense and a stupid haircut.
that. That's fair in all sense. I do really need a better things, but you know what? It's all right. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
I don't actually feel that way. I was just testing you.
Yeah, like really, like someone could say some mean stuff. Very few things that'll put me on edge. I don't take things too personal because I know the city, is full of stupid shit and all sorts of stuff can happen, and you just kind of roll with what goes on and understand that every once in a while a crackhead will come by and you have to deal with that shit.
All right. What about your biggest weakness?
Biggest weakness is probably I can be indecisive and I can overthink a lot.
Come on, honey. Ask some questions.
Okay. What's the thing you value the most?
What do I value the most? Friendship.
Okay.
Very sappy.
Yeah, it is.
Why friendship?
Because the quality of the people that you meet and you become close with, tells a lot about a person and the decisions that you've made. long term. Like it's the people you become friends with and know and trust. Um, it, it's really important. And it's also who you'll stand up for, given something that's going on. You know, who are you willing to put your neck out on the line for, and who are you willing to do stuff for. You know, and also knowing that they've got your back too.
Okay. If you were hired at the Smoking Gun, and you had the booth set up at Dean's World and/or the Farmers Market, would you ever leave that booth?
The only way I would leave that booth is if I closed it down, or if something had happened in which I had to leave. I would make sure that things were set up so that nothing would happen to the booth, but there would be times that I would, in fact, leave it if there was an emergency for some sort of stuff. But I wouldn't leave it up and unattended and all that sort of stuff. I'd make sure that the product is secure and all the things that I need to. But every once in a while, something happens. You have to go help a friend or something like that, or things do happen in this city.
Okay. Okay. You work anywhere else?
Yes, I work at Iron Hog right now.
How long you been working at Iron Hog?
Less than a week.
Okay. Do you have any questions, Sonny? Okay.
No, really. I mean, I'm trying to think. We already know Lionel, which is different from everyone else. Where else do you work?
Iron Hog.
Okay.
I just started there.
You
once in a blue moon, I help out at a friend's booth, but that's only very rarely if they're completely bored and they want to do stuff. But if I was working in another booth, I wouldn't do that.
Are you affiliated with anybody or any crew? Outside of the Iron Hog business?
I spend time with a couple of friends. A couple of those friends are a part of a gang, but I'm not a part of that gang, if that makes sense.
What gang?
Street team.
Yeah, but you're not a part of that gang? You just hang out with them?
No, I'm friends with them and roommates with one of them, but I'm not a part of that gang.
What's the worst thing you've ever done?
The worst thing I've ever done?
Yep.
Trying to think. The worst thing that I've ever done is probably let down a friend when they needed me. It's one of those things, is like one of my friends needed me at a time and I couldn't be there, and he lost his life because of it. It's one of my greatest failings.
You good? Hey.
Finish it.
What do you mean finish it?
Don't follow me.
What did I do?
Don't follow me.
What do you mean? No. What do you mean?
Did I say something wrong?
Yeah, I don't think he said anything. Well, I already know you pretty well, so I don't really have too many further questions.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like, if one of your questions is, what would you be willing to do? I think you already know. I'm still waiting for the deposition. Like, other stuff is, every time I've drawn a gun in this city, only bad things have happened to me. So, yeah, I don't mind drawing it. I don't care, but luck has never gone my way when I've done it.
I gotcha. Okay.
I do have a couple questions for you, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
So some of my questions are, if you hire a bunch of folks up, will you and Andy actually be at the farmers market?
Yeah, we
or at
want
the
to come
shop?
down and we not only do we want to check up on our employees, but yeah, there's probably gonna be times where we just work the booth.
Okay. Because honestly, that's one of my biggest concerns about pretty much any business down there is that they sort of need a draw, and like the quality of products you guys have is great and everything, but a portion of the draw is you and or Andy. You know what I mean? Like actually getting a chance for people to see you and talk to you is a portion of the draw of Smoking Gun. I think everybody will do fine and our sales will be great, but if you guys are completely not there, it'll be a little more challenging for anybody.
Okay. You got any other questions?
What are your expectations for people working the booth? How long? All that sort of stuff.
Just want their full loyalty, their full honor, and you know, just they work the job, they treat it with respect, and they work it to their fullest extent. And they aren't lazy with it, and they don't ruin me or Andy's name, and the company's name, further than that.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me see. Yeah, the nice thing about the Iron Hog stuff is that they have such low amount of people around these times that me spending just even an hour or two at night swinging by will give me some free time to work booths and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know how many shifts I'll be able to put in, but I'll try to put in a decent amount of time if you end up hiring me.
Okay.
You know? Also, if you don't end up hiring me, I understand.
Yep.
Got a
And
lot
then
of
there's
people
also next tsunami too, which I know you're around sometimes. So,
Yeah.
and I know
Yeah.
there's a ton of Iron Hog people then, so I'm sure you could work the booths next tsunami. Worst comes to worst.
Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes in the mornings I wake up for an hour or two. Something like 8 hours from now, I'm awake for a little while. So if there's stuff needs to be done, then I can totally work the booth. If you don't have folks around that, my availability around then is a little more sketchy, but I do my best.
Yep. Just if you get hired on, we just expect your full commitment. Understandably, there might be a little bit of time you have to do Iron Hog stuff, but outside of that, your full commitment.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Is there anything else I can help you guys with, or anything else I can do?
Not at this time, no.
If you need to fuck off, also, and go take care of shit. I understand.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Mm.
It's always good to see you guys anyway.
Yep. You have a good one, okay?
Yeah, you too. I can't go to the main floor.
Please, she's literally got to pick up.
Did she lock us up here?
Yeah, she did.
So that you wouldn't follow her? I mean, it's one of those weird things. Is like, you've seen a lot of the stuff I've seen at autos. You know a bunch of that stuff. So, like, yeah, like I'm more than happy to do what I need to do for the job. And push came to shove when Andy was beating Bassam up with that sledgehammer when she was a little tipsy. The only reason why I stopped her was because that's my boss, and I really can't have you hitting him while he's, on the ground on the lot, and I didn't want to get fired very much. And then the next day I came back because I heard some of the shit that he was saying, and I apologized for, for me coming between her and, his beating.
/ me is an elevator. Still me. Alright, it's unlocked. It's unlocked.
Is it okay for me to go down?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Alright. Anyway, have a good evening and
Yeah.
best luck with the rest of the...
Honey, talk to me, honey!
You need my bike?
Give it to me, yeah. Please.
There you go.
I don't know where to go. It said straight. I don't think she would shoot straight. Look, she's clearly not trying to be found, so I don't think I should go to sentimental places. But fuck it. Okay, she's clearly not up here. Sentimental spots. I don't think she'd go to a sentimental spot. My first guess would have been where we got married, but... Fuck. Hello?
Where do you work?
What? What did you say?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I'm your fucking husband. I'm worried about you.
Don't be. There's nothing to worry
Yes, there
about.
is something to worry
There's
about.
nothing to worry
Yes, there
about.
is. Where are you?
Here.
What do you mean here? Where?
Right here.
Ping 558. Please.
No.
Please. Please. I'm asking this as your husband. Okay, as your partner, as your best friend, please. Okay, I'm worried about you. You drove off from me. You texted me you're sorry. You say there and then you drive away from me. I'm here. Talk to me. Please.
Don't have anything to say.
Please. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you. Where are you?
Super bike is broken.
Honey, you don't even you're not even Honey, where are you?
Super broken.
Where are you? Where are you?
There's stupid things.
Where are
I
you?
don't hire him.
Okay, where are you? Tell me where you're at, honey. Honey, please.
Kissing my butt.
Honey, please ping 558. Please.
I can't.
Please.
Kissing my butt.
Honey, you don't even sound yourself. Please call him, like, please.
I am myself. Who else would I be?
You don't even sound
Denzel?
yourself. You don't even sound like you're in your right mind, honey. Please ping 558. I'm worried about you.
I'm too big.
Don't you
My
care?
left mind.
Don't you care about me? Please ping 558.
Yeah, Denzel, that's me. A horrible bitch wife.
You're not
who just
horrible.
doesn't care.
You're not a bitch either. And you do care, but please, I'm worried about you. Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm at the Valdez Theater. Where are you?
The fuck is that?
It's across from the big church that we were looking at the other day. I can go anywhere in this city. Where are you?
You mean our house?
No, not our house. The other church. Remember the one that I was like, wow, I wish this building was ever used. We were looking for.
Why over there?
Because I all I had was a single street, and I stole the interviewee's motorcycle.
Why did you do that?
Because I'm worried about you. Where are you?
I don't know why you're yelling at me when it's his fault.
Okay, well,
He brought up that shit.
okay, but I'm worried about
Did you tell him?
Honey, you just passed me. Honey, come here, please stop, stop.
I can't stop.
What do you mean you can't stop?
I can't.
What do you
stop.
mean? What do you mean? Honey,
You're gonna make me about things.
what did you say?
Hmm.
Oh, can't drive her off the bike. I wonder if she's gonna wake up here or not. Fuck. Hello?
Where did you steal my bike?
I didn't steal your bike.
You stole my bike.
I didn't. Are you okay?
I want it back.
Where are you?
I want my bike back.
Where are you?
And I'm gonna get it at any cost.
Where are
possible.
you? Where are you?
I'm where I want to be, Mr. Mayor.
Wait, I'm not the mayor. Where are you, honey?
Street.
Which street, please? Where are you?
Over here. I'm about to get hit by a car.
Okay,
probably.
where are you?
The street.
Where?
Yelling's helpful.
Ping 558 or just say where.
Stop yelling.
Okay, where?
Stop yelling.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Where are you?
I'm here.
You couldn't just say our house?
I'm in the street.
Right next to our fucking house?
Diagonal.
What is the matter?
That's mine.
So then hop on.
I don't want to hop on.
Hop on the bike.
Mm-mm.
You're not driving this while drinking. Hop on the back.
You do it.
No, I don't.
You would.
No, I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't. Actually, if you... Hey, stop. Will you talk to me instead of being a little jerk?
I'm being a little jerk.
Hey, last time I even attempted to drive drunk, you immediately made me go pump my stomach before I helped you. So get on the bike.
No.
So you're not going to do the same. Just please hop on, honey. Please. What do you mean?
House is right there.
Please hop on the bike.
Why can't I just walk to the fucking house?
To do what?
Be at home?
Okay. You don't want to talk? You don't want to do anything? I'm gonna go for my bike.
Why did you tell him?
What do you mean, why did I tell him?
You told him.
What did I tell him? What are you talking
Is that
about?
what you think revenge is? You
What
think
do you-
revenge is cool?
What are you talking about?
We're
Literally,
supposed
what
to
the
be
fuck are
married.
you talking about?
You made him say that.
How did I make him say anything? What the
Thing
fuck?
that you were mad about earlier, but you didn't have to make him say that.
I didn't make him say shit. What do you mean?
Whatever.
What do you mean? Why are you blaming me? The fuck did I do?
You told him.
I didn't tell him anything. What could I even tell him? You don't tell me stuff. Huh? Honey?
Forget it.
Stop. I'm worried about
Fine.
you. No, I'm worried about my wife. And you never open up with me. Ever. You just make hints at it.
You're dumb. You're dumb.
How am I dumb?
You're dumb.
How am I dumb?
You're dumb.
I'd rather have you call me dumb than be driving around a fucking motorcycle drinking. Especially when the last time I ever even had alcohol in my system and I tried to drive my car, you were furious with me. But you're gonna drive a motorcycle around, drunk. And what do you mean I told him to say something? I never told him to say shit.
Okay, I believe you.
What?
So, okay, I believe you.
What do you believe?
But you didn't tell him.
Okay, so then talk to me. I'm
Because you
here.
apparently didn't listen to me well enough to even know when to tell him that he said it was wrong and made me...
I did. Okay, to be fair, you've made hints at it. You never told me the full story. So what would I even be able to tell him?
So you didn't tell him.
I didn't tell him. And you've only made it slight references to it. You've never told me the full thing. You've refused to.
I don't want to talk about this.
Okay, but look what happens. You're driving around, leaving me fucking drunk. In the middle of our interviews, you're driving away. Now you're fucking drunk,
You were
also
drunk?
driving. You don't see that I'm worried about you? You don't see that I fucking care?
Yeah, I know.
You don't tell me. You don't open up to me about this. You've only made slight remarks. You've implied, but you've never fully opened up about it.
More than what I've done with most.
Yeah, and I'm your fucking husband. I'm your fucking partner.
So?
Don't you want to fully talk to somebody about it? Somebody that's been through something similar?
No.
What do you mean no?
No, I don't want to.
Well, look what happens at the slightest... There's literally a slight coincidence, and you're driving off drinking. Running away from our fucking interviews. I'm worried about you. You push me away anytime it comes up. I don't want to be pushed
fair,
away.
It's pretty specific.
I don't want to be pushed away.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, but what if I'm not around? Huh? What if you don't talk to me about it? Okay. What if somebody that doesn't know about it at all, this happens, you go away, you go drive, next thing I know, you're fucking hurt, or you do some fucking wild shit. I worry about you. You know, the same shit. If I hadn't managed to get through my own fucking stuff, if I had shit pop up like this, you would sit there and you would egg me on to talk to you about it. Not because you just want to know, because you want to help. And I want to help you. I want to help my wife. Or try to.
That was uncalled for.
No, you're not drinking anymore.
Uncalled for.
I don't care.
Could have just taken it nicely.
I don't care. You're not drinking
Your
anymore.
wife. You could have been nice about it.
Yeah, and I'm your husband. You could talk to me instead of drinking and driving away from me.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, then at least don't react like this, please.
I don't trust people.
Yeah, but you don't trust me?
No, I don't trust anybody with this.
You don't trust your own fucking husband with this.
The last time I told somebody about this, it turns out that they've never been my friend.
Really? You don't think I'm your fucking friend? You don't trust me enough? You don't think I'm your partner? You don't think that I am gonna be by your side till I'm fucking dead? Really?
Yeah, Manny said he would be too.
And?
He's supposed
Manny's
to
a
be my
fucking
best
idiot.
friend. I told him all about it, and then it turns out he was never my friend in the first place. So I don't really want to talk about it.
But are you trying to say that I'm gonna do... So you've told somebody before, but you won't even tell me about it.
Before I even knew you. It's like when I first got here. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, go ahead, Denzel. Make it about you.
I'm not making it about me.
Maybe
I just want... You
not
can't
at
see
all,
that I don't
but
want... I just want to help you.
I'm just embarrassed and I don't want to feel that again.
You... Okay? But I'm your fucking... I'm literally your fucking partner. I would literally sit here and take a fucking bullet rather than fucking betray you fully.
Why did you add fully to the end?
Because you... Honestly, because I'm dumb. The honest,
What if
genuine
you only
truth...
do a little bit of betrayal?
Because you claimed that I betrayed you today. So that's why I threw fully on, because I didn't count that as a fucking betrayal. We agree that the only way we leave each other is in a fucking body bag. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, but you won't even talk to me about this. You won't even let me in. I let you in on everything. I understand if it's not your shit to tell.
No.
Yeah, no, I understand if it's not your shit to tell. Like, you don't tell me about HOA shit. Not everything. And I get that. If it's not your shit to tell, I fully fucking understand. But this is your thing. This is what happened with you. I want to know to help.
What if just letting me not talk about it is what helps?
Yeah, but look at this. You're driving around fucking drunk.
Just once.
Just once? Any little mention or similar thing, you just drive off, you push me away. Literally 3 days ago, we talked about this. And you wouldn't stop crying to me.
I wouldn't stop. I'm sorry.
I don't mean it. You know how I mean it. You know how I am with my fucking words. Yeah, I'm fucking blunt. Okay? Yeah, maybe I fucking worded it wrong. Okay? But you know what I mean. I just wanted to help you. But you won't let me help. You won't let me in at all.
Okay, Denzel.
What do you mean? What do you mean, okay, Denzel?
It's never good enough, is it?
It
The
is
fact that
good
you
enough.
know more than literally anyone.
That's not the case. Please.
Doesn't matter.
That's not the case.
No, it's just not good enough.
It
for
is
you.
good enough. I need you to... Okay, can you... Honey, don't get on that motorcycle. If you get on that motorcycle, don't you dare.
I'm parking it.
I don't... No, I want to park it.
No.
I'm worried.
I can see that, but you're more concerned about your curiosity than
No,
you are
I'm
about
not.
my well-being.
No, not at all. Will you... Before you walk off dramatically, even drunk, can you let me finish?
I'm walking out dramatically. I'm just walking into our house.
Yes, rather than finishing the discussion.
Rather than standing and fighting in the yard.
My entire point is... I just want to help my fucking wife.
Okay, well, you're deciding the only way to do that is to make me talk about something I don't want to talk about.
You don't have to talk about it, but I don't know how else to help, honey.
Just not yell at me, maybe would be a good place to begin. You know?
Yeah.
Would be a good start.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not good with people. Okay?
What?
I'm not good with people. Clearly, you know this. Of all the people in this world, you should know I'm not good with people.
Let's go outside. What do you want from me?
What do you mean, what do I want from you?
So what do you want from me?
I got you. I'm not making you fucking climb the stairs.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna have you walk down the... You're drunk, honey. You say the same shit to me. What did you say?
I sound dress up weird when I'm drunk.
Yeah, okay.
Ow. What do you want from me?
What do you mean, what do I want from you?
What do you want from me?
I just want to help.
Ow.
What do you mean, how? I want to help. Every time this comes up, you just run away. You run away. You get sad. You're drunk right now. Put the gun down. Put the fucking gun down. Put the fucking gun down!
I don't want to talk about it.
Put the fucking gun down!
Don't make me talk about it.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you put the fucking gun down.
Okay, great. Then I'm gonna keep it out.
What do you mean?
You said I'm not gonna make you put the fucking gun down.
No, I said I'm not gonna make you talk about it. Put
That's
the
what you
fucking gun
said.
down.
You didn't say that.
Put the fucking gun down.
I don't know.
Put the gun down. Put the fucking gun down.
Why you go away?
Because you have your fucking gun out.
So?
I wouldn't pull a fucking gun on you.
You're so fucking dramatic. I wasn't pulling it on you.
Yeah, but you're fucking
You are so
drunk.
dumb.
You're drunk.
So stupid.
You're drunk with a gun in your hand.
You are. Listen, I'm not the one with the trust issues. If you think I'm pulling a gun on you just because I pulled a gun
No,
out.
but you pulled a.
That's fucking brain
You
dead.
pulled a gun out drunk as fuck, where you can't even walk in the house correctly.
And?
Do you know how easy it is to misfire a gun?
No.
You don't know how easy it is to accidentally shoot a gun while drunk.
You know how fucking dumb it is to sit there and claim you're pulling a gun on me.
No, you're
You're
pulling a
fucking
gun
dumbass?
in general while drunk, and I'm
Okay,
right
your
next to
first
you.
thing you said was acting like I was pulling it.
Okay, but you know how my phrasing is. You pulled a gun while drunk right next to me.
You said you pulled a gun on me.
I mean, because you're drunk, so you could shoot me on accident.
Okay, Denzel.
You pulled out a gun. Okay, would you want me to correct the phrasing, honey? Would that make it better, honey?
You do understand after all this time that phrasing matters, right?
Okay,
Changes
but
the
you also
entire
know that my phrase is...
context.
Okay, Okay. Sure, whatever. You pulled out a gun while drunk. I'll change the phrasing. So yes, I got extremely worried.
It's time to eat, Denzel.
What do you mean it's time to eat?
It's time to eat, Denzel.
What, do you want food? Are you trying to eat me? Because you said it's time to eat Denzel. Do you want food?
No, I don't want food. I was trying to show you how hard it is to know what you mean because of little changes.
Okay.
Denzel, so it's time
Yes,
to
but
eat,
but
Denzel.
but I'm sorry if I
Or
misspeak a little
it's
bit.
time to eat, Denzel.
Okay, and I'm sorry
but
if
it wildly changes the meaning.
sure. I'm sorry if I misspeak a little bit more when my wife is sad, drunk, and then pulls out a firearm. So yes, a bit heated / worried, honey.
Yeah, you yelling at me always helps.
Okay, and I apologize because I'm worried for your safety and my safety.
Yelling.
Okay, and I'm a very loud person. I'm sorry that I'm not delicate.
You can't me.
Okay, honey, so let's talk about things. Is that better? Is that what you fucking want from me? Huh?
No, thank you.
Can I go back to being normal me? Or do I need to do, or is that too much?
You can be normal you without yelling or without
Yeah,
sounding
but
like
you-
a podcast host.
I don't know what you want. Okay? You keep saying, what do you...
Yelling.
Okay, but I'm just naturally loud, and I am worked up. I am worried about you. I am gonna yell. I'm sorry. It's not even out of being mad. It's out of fucking worry and care. That's who I am as a person, honey. I am loud. I yell. I'm an asshole. So yeah, when I'm worried, I'm usually loud.
It hurts my ears.
Okay, well, I'm sorry your ears hurt. It's not the intention.
It feels ow. I just don't want to talk about it.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you fucking talk about it. I just want to help.
It's too hard. I
Okay,
don't want
yeah, I
to.
get that, but I just want to help. Okay. Okay. What?
Hey, I only left because I knew you'd try and make me talk about
I wouldn't
it.
make you talk about it. We could have just done the interview. We could have just moved on from it. You walked away. You said, I'm sorry. You said, don't follow you. I honored that. And then when I called you, and then when you came back, you walked away from me again. And then when I called you, you sounded like you weren't your fucking self. So yeah, then I got extra fucking worried. I don't want you to have to fucking talk about it, but I want to help my fucking wife. Every time it comes up, you either get very emotional or run away from me. So yes, I think the genuine best approach is talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, then don't talk about it. But you know what? You know what helped me? Is talking about it and figuring out what was wrong with me. Okay? And I know mine's different from yours, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say there's something wrong with you. I can understand how that phrasing might have came off that way. But in my situation, what was best for me was figuring out what I did wrong, talking about it with somebody, and finding somebody I trust. And that was you. And I told you about it. You're the first person I ever told outside of my fucking family. To clarify, this was before you became my family, okay? Just to clarify, because I don't want you're obviously my family now, but, you know, just to clarify. And I realized, look, I realized some of my own faults and some of the holes within me, okay? And I realized what I needed to do to fix myself and work towards it. I wouldn't be at this place. I wouldn't be fixed. I wouldn't be on the right path. I wouldn't have a shining light in my tunnel if it wasn't for you, and I mean that. And I just want to help. I don't want to force you to talk about it. I just want to fucking help.
You know.
What?
I know.
Then why do you say I'm trying to force you to make you talk? I just want to help you, honey. You've helped me. I want to help you. And we're in this together. Whether you like it or not, we're in this together till the end.
Yeah, I know.
And to be completely honest with you, honey, if one of us is going to meet an end quicker than the other, it's going to be me. Okay? That's the sad fucking reality. I understand you might not want to think about... I don't know if you want... You don't want to think about that? That's fine. Okay? But I've been on a path... A fucking very fucking deadly and awful fucking path. And I took myself off the path of fucking death. But... Let's be honest. If one of us in this room is more likely to die than the other.
Yeah, me.
Not true.
Way more people hurt me than you. You wouldn't leave me, you promised.
Yeah, I fucking promised, but you know what? You know that
promised
I
me
put
I
off...
could go first.
Okay, and I put off...
You promised. Are you
Okay.
telling me you're lying?
I did promise that, but
You promised.
I promised. But I told you. Okay. I don't want to lose you anytime soon. But yeah, one of my greatest fears is either getting hurt and being in the intensive care unit for an extended period of time, or fucking dying before you. And you know,
because then you broke your promise.
not only did I break my promise, I don't know how you'll react.
Well, we said we'd follow.
What?
One way or another.
What'd you say?
We promised we'd follow.
Yeah, and if I lost you, I'd follow. If I lost you, I'd put myself back on the path that I should be on. I took myself off of, and I'd see you again.
You have to talk to paintings again.
No, I wouldn't talk to paintings.
You have to.
Nope, I'd avenge you. Then I'd do whatever I want to do. Probably go out with a bang.
But what if I died by tripping over a crack in the sidewalk and choking on a single grain of rice? How would you avenge me?
Well, I mean, at that point, I really can't avenge you other than shutting down every rice company in San Andreas. And dissolving the construction company for the poor job on the cement on the sidewalk.
Oh. I guess so.
And then after that, I'd probably grab like 2 AK-47s in each hand and probably about 5 grenades, 2 C4s, and maybe a rocket launcher and just go out killing every cop I saw until they killed me.
What if you killed me?
What do you mean, what if I killed you?
What if you killed me?
What do you mean?
What if you killed me?
What do you mean?
What if you killed?
What do you mean?
I don't know how to be any more clear.
Okay, but like, in what context are you saying?
Hmm.
Why are you even asking me that? What if you killed me?
If I betrayed you, I'd never kill you. Don't be stupid.
Okay, and I never. And would you ever betray me?
No.
So why the fuck are you asking?
Hypotheticals?
Okay. What if I hypothetically betrayed you?
Well, then I probably wouldn't talk to you for a little while.
For a little while?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Can't stay mad at you.
Yeah, but like, what are you gonna do? You gonna divorce me? Because that's not happening.
That's why I said I just wouldn't talk to you for a little while. I'd be mad. You're someone who needs to fix things immediately.
Yep.
I'm someone who needs to go cool off.
Okay. Well,
come back
to
to
be
it.
fair, I think there are some scenarios you could walk away from and cool off, but I think a lot need to be fixed immediately.
No, me as a person needs to do that. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to be productive. Because I get too angry. I need time by myself if I'm gonna contribute to fixing things later. If you make me talk in the moment, I'm just gonna dig my heels in.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty. Look, I mean, I probably should cool off from things, but I'd rather, even if it's a temporary band-aid, I'd rather at least apply a temporary one and then.
Hey!
What?
You lied to me.
What do you mean?
Your shoes.
What?
Your shoes, you said you wanted to match these.
And then you told me no.
Oh my god.
Then you told me no.
The betrayals happened.
You told me no.
Now you've done it.
Okay.
What?
You literally told me not to.
I didn't think you were gonna.
You told me not to follow you out of the building the first time, and I didn't.
You wanna help me?
Yes. Okay, no. What? What? What?
Puppy.
What about him?
I helped him off the couch. What's happening to him?
Well, honey, we're inside a building I don't think he can really walk much in.
No!
Yeah, honey. We're in a building he is not familiar with. I think we just need to get him to a spot where he can sit.
He's running that way.
Okay. Oh no.
Why are you pushing him
Okay,
into the fire?
okay, he's not in. He's not in. He's just close.
What are you doing?
He was close to it. He wasn't in the fire.
God.
He's not in the fire.
That's not helping.
Stop. Please don't do this. He's right there. He's behind the chair. See? He just came out.
Oh no!
Look, make him sit. Just make him sit.
He's running.
Just make him sit.
He's running.
Yes, I know, but he's dumb.
What the fuck did you say about my doggy?
Your doggy. See, the truth comes out.
Yeah, he's a present from you.
Oh, not our dog. Every time I say it's your dog, though.
You call him stupid every 2 seconds.
Because he's running into a wall.
No.
Yes, he won't stop.
Doing his best.
He won't stop running into fucking walls.
He's doing his best.
Please, please sit, Hal. Please just sit. Listen to your fucking dad and sit. That's fine. Look at the fucking jukebox.
You hit him.
What do you mean? What do you mean I hit him?
Oh my god.
What?
You just pushed him.
I did not push him.
Oh my god.
That was not me.
Yes, it was.
I didn't even touch him. I didn't even touch him. I did not.
Move, Denzel.
No.
Yes.
Fine.
I'm trying to sit with Hal. Move!
Okay. Denzel Diamond. Denzel's Diamond.
Oh my god, Hal, no. Why do you hate my dog?
I don't hate your dog. I love him, but he's being dumb.
You don't love him. You
I
call
do
him
love
stupid.
him. You
never
called him a
play with
little
him.
shit.
He is a little shit.
Yeah, and I called him stupid. That's my version of a little shit.
You're a little shit too.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Uh-uh.
What is he doing?
He's just wicked.
What is he? What is he doing?
He's just wicked.
What is he doing?
What do you mean?
You can't sit here and tell me this is normal behavior.
Yeah, he's being perfectly fine. See? He's just hanging out. See?
Okay. Too late.
Hell no.
And shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time.
See, Hal is a good boy.
Okay, well, where were we?
Helping.
How can I help?
Play with Hal.
You want me to play with Hal?
No, tell Hal he's not dumb.
Hal, you're not dumb.
Yeah.
You act like an idiot sometimes.
Hey, stop it.
But you're not an idiot. You just act like one sometimes. Sometimes you do this thing where me or your mother tell you to do something, but you do the opposite, or run in the wrong direction, or you won't stop walking into a wall. And you know what? That's okay. I love you.
Do you actually love him?
Yes.
Do you actually?
Yes.
He's the goodest boy.
I do love him.
Yeah, he's the goodest boy.
I do love him. Hi, buddy.
Hey, he love you too.
Okay. He is our dog. Hi, mister. Sit!
He's the goodest boy. What? Oh my god. Please stop
Sit!
shooting him. Why are you doing that? Look what,
What,
you did. You scared him.
He needs to listen.
Stop barking at him.
I'm not barking.
You bark at him more than he barks at all.
No, not. Look, you want me to bark at him?
No.
See ya.
That's whimpering. What's wrong
Yeah,
with
that's
you?
the same difference.
Look at this. You keep making him run into the wall.
Shit. What else? Did you teach him Paul yet?
I taught him everything.
Give Paul.
What did you just say to my dog?
I said, give Paul. Good boy.
You're
Sit,
a monster.
Al. Speak. Good boy.
You're a monster.
How am I a monster?
Why do you talk like that to the dog?
Well, look, because you know
What's wrong with you?
he's a mama's boy, so I've got to be stern.
But you just...
What?
Oh, you got issues.
What do you mean I have issues?
You got issues.
He
man.
doesn't know. He's not as good as English as us, so you gotta like scream at him.
What do you mean?
He doesn't know any languages, so you've got to scream.
Mm-hmm. You upset him.
Hal. Sit! Good boy.
Bestest boy. This doggy in the whole world. I just want to hang out with Howl.
Okay. Okay. Do you just want to
You
chill?
can go now.
What do you mean? No, I'm not leaving.
I just think you're scaring him.
Okay, well, I can be. Look, I don't need to be the dog whisperer. I can, I can just be normal.
I didn't hear you whisper even once to this
Yeah, but
dog.
that's what they call me.
You've never whispered to the
Yeah,
dog.
but that's what they call me because I get them to listen.
That's what you sound like.
Yeah, but I get him to listen. Do I not?
I just feel like you're clapping between these.
I get him to listen.
Okay, he listens to me too.
I know,
And
but
I'm nice to
but
him.
he listens to me more.
No, he doesn't.
What do you mean?
I taught him all these things.
Yeah, and I enforce them.
No, I do.
I
He
do.
does them when I'm nice to him.
He does it when I'm strict.
You've never tried being nice.
Hi, Hal. Do you want to? Hal, do you want to give me your paw? I'm trying to be nice.
Shut up.
What do you mean?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not making fun of you, seriously.
I love Howl.
Hey, Hal, it's me, your best friend. Woo! Can I have your paw, bro? Come on, man. Woo! Can I have your paw? Oh, you're
See?
Wow, you really know how to do that. That's crazy. But do you love me and respect me as much as when I'm using my dad voice?
That's your dad voice?
Yep.
Thank God we're not having kids.
What do you mean?
Children!
Listen, honey.
Eat!
Listen, honey.
School! Bed!
All I'm gonna say is, if somehow
Ever seen The Sound of Music?
no.
I feel like you'd have a lot in common with Captain Von Trapp.
Here's the thing, honey. If we had a child and they were like an infant, if they started crying, the best way for them not to cry, stop crying! You know what I mean?
Say that again?
I said if we had like an infant child together, And I went, "Stop crying!"
What about it?
Well, that's how you get the kid to stop crying. You know?
Wrong.
If the baby spits out his binky, pick that fucking thing up! Put it back in! Don't spit out the binky! If the infant child, look, you gotta command
I
respect.
hate this series.
What do you mean you hate this
I
series?
hate the infant child series.
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Look, look. If the fucking child is sitting there, wah, mother isn't here, referring to you because you're my wife, I'd say, well, guess what? Daddy's here. Deal with it. And he'd have to deal.
You sound like you're gonna bomb the house.
What do you mean?
If you walked into a house and screamed "Daddy's here," I would assume there's a bomb strapped to your chest and you're holding the little button thingy with your hand.
No. I'd just be the kid's dad. And if he was sitting there crying and bitching that you weren't here, I'd tell him to suck it up because daddy's here.
That's what you do when I'm not with you.
What do you mean? You know what? No. It's okay. I'm going to be taking a flight out of town for the next 2 weeks.
Okay, where?
Just going to go, I'm going to go someplace. I'm just going to stay there forever.
But you said 2 weeks. 2 weeks isn't forever.
I don't care.
What? But you promised you'll be home for Christmas.
Well,
So that 2 weeks works out. You'll be home in time.
nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Why are you leaving?
To prove a point. Give food.
What point? What point? What point?
That I don't
What
give
point?
a fuck
What point?
if we don't do anything. Give
Wow.
food. I obviously want to, but I don't care. You gotta do other shit. I just like a little communication sometimes. I know that's ironic coming from me.
Yeah,
I-
sure is.
I know. I'm immediately calling it.
Yeah, I have this really feeling thing.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Stop scaring Hal.
Hal should stop being scared.
What? What'll happen if you stop scaring him?
Yeah, but he wouldn't be scared if he didn't get scared in the first place.
You need help.
I don't understand. Now you're trying to say I can't.
It's just
I-
good that we're
I-
not having kids.
I don't talk to the dog right. I don't talk to the infant child that doesn't exist right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're telling me if this fucking child, okay, this hypothetical infant fucking child was fucking crying, bitching, and moaning because he couldn't have your milk. And he wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Stop talking.
What?
Stop talking.
Okay. But don't babies drink milk?
Stop talking.
Don't babies drink milk?
Stop talking.
Don't babies drink milk?
Stop talking.
Don't babies drink milk?
Denzel?
I will stop talking.
Quiet?
I will stop. I'm just saying, that's the only reason I use that. It's because they drink that shit. Like cats.
Yeah, whatever.
What? What did I do now?
You're just a freak.
How am I a freak? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know anything about babies.
That has been made very clear.
Well, yeah, no shit. I've never raised a child.
Why are you still screaming?
Because you're running away from me.
Oh, look how fast. Ow. I'm
Well,
running away. Stop it.
I'm just helping you down
Let
the
go
stairs. I'm
of
helping
me.
you down the stairs.
Let go of me.
I'm helping you down the stairs.
I'm my own woman.
Yes, I know, and you're drunk, so I'm helping you.
I'm drunk.
Well, intoxicated. Is that
Or
better
just
phrasing?
Toxic.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going
yeah.
to bed.
What do you mean you're going to bed?
I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed.
I don't know how more clearly to state that.
Okay, don't get fucking frustrated. I'm just clarifying.
Good. What? Is that a problem?
No, have a good night.
What?
What?
You're just gonna leave?
I don't understand.
You're just leaving.
I was enjoying talking to you.
Okay.
What?
Go ahead and tell me all about all the other things you would say to a baby.
No, I don't really care about the baby thing. I was just trying to help. I was trying to wrap this up.
What? Okay, what was next?
I don't know. You have to tell me how I can help. Because clearly I don't know how to help.
Be nice to Doggy.
I already did that.
I want Doggy in here. Doggy.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh man. Why does he like that wall so much? Owl, I want you to sleep by the bed.
All right. Well, are you going to sleep?
Is that a problem?
No, I'm
Aren't
just-
you supposed to sleep stuff off?
Okay, well, I love you and have a good night.
Wait. Fine. Don't come to bed. I don't care. Fuck you.
Well, I was gonna take a piss. I was
I'm
gonna.
gonna sleep in the whole bed.
No, I'm
by
gonna.
myself.
No, I'm gonna sleep in the bed with you, you little fucking
No.
jerk. Yes.
No, my
Yeah.
bed.
Nope. My bed.
Stop hitting him!
I'm not hitting him. Calm the fuck down. Am I not allowed to take a piss?
My bed now.
Yeah, it's our bed, jerk.
My bed.
I'm in the bed with you. It's our bed.
Wrong.
Not wrong.
Wrong.
Okay, deal with it.
My bed.
Uh-uh.
Stop
Hold
it.
you down. Okay, just admit it's
No.
our bed. And after I take a piss.
Hal, you're gonna hit Hal. You're gonna hit
I'm not gonna hit
Hal.
Hal. He's down all the way
You just
down
hit
there.
Hal. Hal. Why do you keep hitting him?
Well, I'm not trying to. If you would just admit it's our bed and come into bed.
I'm gonna sleep down here.
No, you're
Hal.
not. How about Bal just joins us in the bed?
No.
Yes,
No, he's bad at it.
he can join in the bed.
He can't. He's bad at it.
I will help him up to bed.
No, you won't. He's bad at it.
He's gonna hypothetically get on the bed.
No, he'll get too excited and then he'll go run into a wall.
Hal, get on the bed. Oh, look, Hal's on the bed.
Fuck.
What?
Apparently there's a situation. What's up? What? Okay. Okay, good shit. Are they all good? Okay, as long as they're all good. Are they like at war with them? What the fuck is that? Did they get gunned down? Jesus Christ.
You
Okay,
good?
all right. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. All right, bye-bye.
You good?
Apparently, Bajorn, Barry, and Jaeger. I have no idea how much is true. It might all be true. I literally can never tell with Jaeger. That was Tio. He said that he found Jaeger, Bajorn, and Barry all shot down in the Vinewood Hills, and that it was NBC, and that NBC planted meth on their bodies so that when cops inevitably showed up, they would get fucked over.
Fucking Christ.
And there was a car full of meth. They're okay.
Denzel,
Can I
my
rest
boy.
first?
They're
Yes.
okay. Okay.
My
Give me a
boys
second.
got them to the hospital, got rid of the meth and the car, and got them out. They're fine.
Okay. Okay. Because as you were telling me this story, and the minute I realized what it was, Ray called me and texted, "We need to talk." So I thought that he
Yeah.
maybe had other info.
Okay, well, we should make sure they're all good.
Okay. Well, let me.
Are you okay, Denzel?
Yeah. Andy just got.
Have you heard the news?
Yeah, Andy just told me that Jaeger,
I got shot.
Yes, and had meth planted on them.
Why? They got meth planted on them.
Yeah, Jaeger, Barry, and Bjorn got meth planted on them after being gunned down. So when the cops found them, they'd get a fuck ton of charges.
Right. Yeah, we're at war right now, Denzel.
Yeah.
Like CB, we're at war.
Yeah. Yeah. Mickey told me
We're
like a
with NBC.
tiny bit, but he.
And
it seemed like he
I was
solid.
gonna wait till they started hunting, and they hunted. So here we go. Now I'm hunting.
Okay, who's around?
It's me, you, Bjorn, Jaeger, and Barry.
Okay, what about Mickey, Tony?
They're not around now, but they will be around later.
Okay, what about Lang?
No, he's not around right now.
And Lang doesn't know, does he?
Everyone knows. Within us.
Everybody knows. Lang knows. Okay.
Okay, but they informed them immediately that we're actually being hunted now. It is
Okay.
already established.
All right. Is there anybody I need to pass on to that we're being hunted?
Just tell all the main boys that it's already happened. Ray
Which
got
ones
shot.
of you were there?
Okay. You got shot?
I got shot.
Who else got shot besides you?
Jaeger and
Jaeger,
Bjorn.
and you were there with them?
No, I was alone.
Okay,
They just
you were
hunted me
alone.
down.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Barry also got shot. So. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Denzel, let's group up now. So I can
yeah.
do some shit.
Let me. Let me fucking wrap this up, and then I was either gonna go to sleep or I'll come back you up with some shit.
Yep.
All right,
Come on,
perfect.
we're gonna shoot some.
All right. Go to the
motherfuckers, right?
manor. Stay safe. Okay.
Yep, I'm at the manor now. I'm gonna go pick up some everything though.
Okay. Wait.
See you soon.
Yeah. Go check up on Bjorn and Jaeger too when you get a sec. Well, I want to go
Oh.
check up on them as well.
Yep. Bye bye.
All right. Bye.
Good on you guys. You're completely fine because it was a situation where you found them down and was seemingly over, right? But in future, considering they have whatever they have going on, make sure that you're not entering into active ones, right? Because we don't need to be thrown as a third party in that or whatever else. Okay. I'm sorry. I was telling my boys to like that's all well and good. Obviously, good on them for helping. That's good. I'm glad they did that.
Uh-huh.
I told them considering this does seem like an actual beef between your boys and theirs to make sure that if they ever stumble upon that again, to make sure that it's not an active situation or anything like that.
Okay.
If they're actively beefing, that's all.
You.
What's going on?
Apparently, so I found out a little bit about this during the mayor
Some very
debate, but didn't
sobering
realize how it
piece of information.
escalated.
Okay.
Basically, MBC was doing the vault. I don't know if you. So this is really gonna make you not want to do jobs, by the way. Which this is why I hesitated to tell you this part because I didn't want you to get disheartened, and plus I wanted to wait
trying
until
to yoink jobs from each other.
every group is now. So because you can only like hit one job a tsunami, groups have been robbing and like shooting other groups while they do the jobs. So
Wow.
the vault was happening and like NBC was doing the vault, and I know that there's been groups that have been doing this shit. My boys rocked up. Apparently a shit show happened. I know Ray, I think it was a fucking absolute shit show. But anyway, NBC and my boys, the last I heard was Mickey was arranging a meeting, so that obviously didn't go well because Ray immediately called me and texted me like as your boy was talking to you. I don't know which one it was, but
the ones who helped them were Tio, Nico, Holden,
yeah.
Gilead,
I just meant I didn't know who you were on the phone with, so
Dante.
which one
Tio.
in particular? Okay. But
Tio.
while Tio was talking to you about it, he called me and texted me. So apparently everybody from my boys are aware, but it's only Ray and then the nerds that are around right now.
Jesus.
So that is like the full story.
So you guys are like full
We
on.
were at full on war with NBC.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Are you going to sleep?
Well, now I'm pretty sober and awake.
Well, I thought you were trying to sleep.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm proud of my voice, though.
Okay.
Mm. Do I need to worry?
No, not if you stay in here. Like for now. I'm hoping they don't target you, but
I'm saying in general.
I wouldn't think so, unless they roll on us together.
I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. They don't seem too discriminatory with who they go after and this kind of stuff, given
Well, unless they go.
my last situation with them.
Oh, the only way I think they like I said, if I don't know if they would go after both of us together, but who knows?
Are you telling me you want me to stay here?
Well, I'm saying if you wanted to go to sleep, go to sleep.
I'm considering going and seeing my boys.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I can hang out with you if you want.
Well, I thought yeah. What's up, Leon?
Hey, we
I
are
heard.
full blown war. Yeah, if you see any NBC, let us know.
Okay, are you guys? How many do you have around?
Me, Jaeger, and Barry. We think Ray's around. We're about to head
Ray's
back to the
around.
manor
Yeah, Ray's
and
around. Go to the
gear up.
manor. Yes, go to the manor.
Okay.
Ray's around. All right.
All right.
What was that, honey? I couldn't hear
I'm
you.
down to still hang out with you if you wanted to. I just thought you were running off.
Yeah, I mean, they've got 4 right now. I mean, I could go help them. I just thought you were going to sleep, so I was gonna go help them if you were going to sleep.
Okay, go help your boys.
Yeah, but if you're not going to sleep, I'd like to continue to hang out with you.
I think you should help your boys.
Okay.
Personal opinion.
Oh, never mind then. I need to
What
go.
did
I need to
do?
Well, because I thought you were going to sleep, so I was gonna go help them. I need to go to the warehouse then, if I'm helping them. So, if you could take me up there.
I'm taking my AK over here.
Well, I was gonna ask you, if we're paying for 50 grand for Crane's Signs, can I have the AK?
What?
What?
That was a gift.
What one?
AK.
Well, yeah, it
You're
was for the
telling me I
construction.
just got a gift of an AK for once the first
it's an
time in my
ask.
entire life?
I was asking.
And you immediately want it?
I was gonna ask earlier, yes. I wasn't gonna say I'm gonna take it. I'm probably gonna grab an AP pistol. What?
It's a present.
Okay.
It made me really happy.
Then never mind.
Okay, are you taking a rental or do you want me to just drive up there?
It's up to you.
Oh, do you have a mask?
Probably a rental, honey. Are you gonna go with
Want
me or
me to
no?
go?
I'd prefer to have you with me.
Okay. Okay. Not okay at you. I was okay.
Yeah,
but-
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
There's cars in the way.
Am I good to take a piss?
Hmm.
Okay. How long are you gonna be awake for?
I guess till tsunami.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna meditate. I'm gonna take a piss. I gotta take a piss before we get into a gunfight. I'll be right back.
Wrong photo, wrong photo, wrong photo. Hey, are you all good? Okay. Oh, I was like, get out.
Oh, Denzel,
Yo,
what's up, baby?
are you safe? Are you good?
I'm good. I met up with the entire squad. Tony and Mickey are back
Oh,
around.
they're back around?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Sounds good.
Listen,
Let
if
me
they
know
attack
if you need...
let me know immediately, okay?
Okay. Let me know if you need me because I'll come. I was literally grabbing gear to come back you boys up.
Can you just pause for a
What would you
second? I
say?
need to wait until
Denzel?
I said
my
if you
husband gets off the phone because I can't understand you.
I said if you boys like what's it called? If you boys need me, let me know because I was grabbing gear to come back you guys up.
Of course, Denzel. I will immediately. All right.
All right, sounds
Just so
good.
especially if things don't get awkward, you know what I mean? We'll make
Yep.
sure they don't.
All right, sounds
brother.
good. Bye.
I love you, brother. See you soon.
All right, go ahead. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Okay, well, it sounds like Sis has a new customer. Easy peasy. Yeah, get them out of Mirror Park if you see that. Make sure they're not fiending outside of his home. Or shove him in one of the tents or something. All right. Yeah, all good. Okay, sounds good. I mean, if she pulls that shit again, just, tell her we'll rat her out. Sis won't fucking care. No, we're not at any wars.
Can I talk to you before we go into the warehouse, please?
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. All right, bye-bye. Kian? Okay. Yes, Denzel.
My boys have a full squad, so.
Oh, so you don't need to go here.
Oh, I mean, I'm probably gonna grab some things if that's okay to have them closer. Like I might move into my van if that's okay.
Yeah.
Can we still hang out?
Yeah, if you're cool with touching base with my boys real quick.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
What?
I just wouldn't be surprised. As well, okay, we'll look at it like this. I don't know.
What?
A good way to hurt you is to hurt me, and I'm much more easier to hurt than you. That's the pussy ass logic I could picture NBC going with, given my prior experiences with them.
I understand. Well, I mean, if we're
That's
not
all.
together, then make sure you're with your boys, please.
Well, when we're not together, I mostly always am. So.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, okay.
But
Well, let's make
unfortunately,
something.
It's an unfortunate
Okay.
week because I have all of this stuff.
Well, if you're not with
I
your
have to
boys, then please call me, so you're not alone, because I don't want you targeted.
Open.
If you could at least respect that. I might come back after Tsunami and help the boys. Fuck. Went to the wrong door. I was not planning on getting back after Tsunami. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to put in a bigger order. Is there a closet here? Yeah, there is. I think this is pretty unknown. Now the Lost are about to make bank because I was supposed to put in an order for sawed-off shotguns, but now I get to do it with all my boys' inputs for shotguns. The Lost about to make bank, to be honest. Okay. If we go straight to my van, so I can put this stuff away, I'm gonna carry an AP pistol with me because.
Well, you can just have the AK. It's fine.
No, I didn't grab it. That's fine.
Well, I'm coming back. It's fine.
What do you mean it's fine?
I'll just ask you to find me one for free when I need one. You need it more than I do.
Well, I'm not
I'm
taking
just
it
sad
from
because
you.
it was from Speedy. It's all good. Just go get it.
How to buy rifle ammo?
Good.
Yeah, honey.
What did I do?
Nothing.
You locked it, right?
Yeah, I did. I locked it.
Okay.
What?
You're gonna be careful, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even doing anything tonight. We're just gonna be together tonight.
I'm saying in general.
Yeah.
Why do you sound like that?
What do you mean, why do I sound like what?
Ah.
I mean, I am, yeah. I'm gonna be careful.
Okay.
What?
You sound worried or something. I don't know. I can't
No,
read you
and I'm
right
not
now.
worried at all. Like, I just feel like shit for taking your AK. Is that what you want me to say?
If it's the truth.
Yes, because it is true.
Well, if you wanted it anyway.
I was gonna ask for it under different circumstances, not out of need.
What circumstances?
Well, you always tell me anytime that you get an AK or anything like that, you will almost always are gonna give it to me, or at
That
least
was
you.
a gift.
Yes, okay, I understand that. And so I was gonna say, hey, if we pay 50 grand for Crane shit, could I keep the AK or use it if I need it, or if I want to use it? And I run it by you.
It's not money, it's my money. I'm just using the cash to deposit. And then I would be transferring my money to you. Like, it would still be me paying for it.
If
So
you
I don't
really, if
understand.
you really want to pay for it, I guess. I didn't realize that. Well, first of all, you never said that part, okay?
I thought that was obvious.
It was not obvious.
I thought it was obvious.
I didn't think it was obvious. And I was okay with doing it. I just was going to ask for the use of the AK if that was okay. Also, why would I...
It's yours now.
Stop saying this.
Well, it is.
Because you're making me feel like shit. Because I'm going to go put it right back in the warehouse. I'm not even going to touch it.
God.
No, I'm not going to touch it.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you better.
If you're going to sit there and say, it's yours now, I'm not going to
It
use
is yours now.
I have...
You asked for it. Just fucking take it.
Under different circumstances, you little jerk.
You piss me off so much.
How do I piss you off?
Just shut up and take the fucking AK.
Fine.
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 Great.
But you're... Okay. It's just... You're using two different
using it.
situations. Especially one that's misinformed, you little jerk.
Just gonna send this car into the fucking ocean.
Good.
Great.
Great.
Super.
What?
What?
What? Like... look, it's as simple as this, honey. I'm gonna feel bad using this AK because you feel bad because you don't have the AK and you wanted to use it and you were looking forward to it. Yes, I wanted the AK. Granted, it was under circumstances where all of a sudden I thought we were paying for something I had no clue about. And I was gonna say, hey, if I need this ever, could I use this? Or if I want to use it for something, could I use it? That was the only context I was ever gonna ask for it. You little jerk. Because I don't want to take this from you, because I don't want to be an asshole.
Well, you are.
I'm an asshole?
Yes.
How? Is that Carl?
I don't know.
I think it is. Roll up. Carl.
Oh shit, what up, man?
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Oh yeah. You got okay.
Some shit came up. We're gonna have to reschedule your interview.
That's fine. You let me know if you need me for that shit for any reason.
No. is something completely different from me.
Okay. Well, I will be around doing my thing.
All right, sounds good.
Why'd you have to smash the window?
I didn't mean to be fair.
This is a rental.
Okay. Thank you for moving that stuff with me.
Jesus. Why doesn't go on trees, Denzel?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep the mask on. Alright, you're checking in with your boys.
Yeah.
Okay. Chat. Okay, I'm just gonna address this now. If the boys have
Hello?
6, and I'm away from the boys, I can't even
Hey,
get
that was a good
involved.
response time. Where are you guys
If
at?
they have 6. Really sober, honey.
What?
I said you're really sober.
Yeah, when something huge like, hey, a bunch of your friends got gunned down and we put meth on them, and it involves my gang, but also people you care about, including your family members. Yeah, it's a little bit of a
really,
sobering
yeah,
situation.
Yeah, just sober.
You're a fucking idiot.
How am I an idiot?
Get out.
I'm fucking with you.
Get out.
What? I'm fucking around.
Get out.
Look, I'm serious.
Get out.
What? Why?
Get out.
Why? What did I do? I'm just fucking with you. Honey. Oh my. Honey, please, I was memeing. Honey. Honey, I was memeing. Please, don't leave me alone. Ow. Honey, I was memeing. Please. Honey. Please. I'm sorry. Look, I'll say I'm sorry. It was a joke. It was a fucking joke. It was a poor joke. I was making a joke. Please. Honey. Honey, I was memeing. Honey. Please don't do this to me. Can you just stop? Please. Honey, I was joking. Could you please? Honey. Look, I'm sorry. Please don't do this to me, please.
I'm just memeing, Denzel.
Because I was genuine. How could you not tell I was memeing by me laughing?
I'm just memeing.
How?
Denzel.
How? Literally how? How? How could you not tell?
Everything's SBS with you.
How was I? Could you just let me in the fucking car? I'm gonna shoot the tires.
Are you done?
Dude, I was fucking joking.
You just call me dude?
Yeah, I fucking did.
Oh, the guy who makes a big fucking
Yeah, whatever. You
deal
call me
that I
fucking
said
homie
dude at
during
wedding.
the wedding, whatever.
No, I called you dude.
It's a fucking joke.
Actually. Now I'm gonna proceed to have a fucking meltdown and hold it against you for 5 months.
It was a fucking joke.
So funny.
Yeah, I made a fucking joke and was
It's
laughing
so
while
funny.
doing it, and you had like a freak out, like you were gonna fucking shoot me.
Are you? You are literally the most dramatic person alive.
I am not dramatic.
Like you were gonna shoot
No,
me.
but you took it like I had fucking sworn an oath against your
You
family.
basically pulled a bomb on me and strapped it to the dog. Hi, Nico. Well, I was gonna check in with you guys, but you're all, you know, gone. What if I was dying, Nico? Hmm? What if I'm already dead? Can't get promoted without me, so looks like HOC for you. Yep. feel like Colin's trying to work on his ego problem, which is good. Which is good. Mm-hmm. Whee! As long as he's getting there. Okay, I gotta drive out of the lake. No. I do what I want. You don't tell me what to do. Goodbye, Nico. Are you okay now?
Yeah.
Is the sky no longer falling?
It's fine, honey.
Is it fine?
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, you're just gonna be depressed now?
No, I was just obviously fucking around, or at least I thought it was obvious.
No.
What do you mean, no?
It was obvious, but I still didn't like it.
It was a joke. It was very clear I was joking. And literally memeing.
Yeah, well, I'm sensitive today.
Yeah.
What?
What?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You said it, I'm agreeing.
Excuse me?
What?
It's fucked up.
Hmm.
Well, what would you like to do?
Up to you.
I have trained my kids too well, and now they're independent and don't need mom anymore.
Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, whatever. No, sometimes it's nice to feel needed.
Ah, okay. I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
Doesn't seem like kind of a territory?
No.
Like an area they hang out in?
I really
Okay.
don't think they do.
Yeah.
I don't even know who the fuck they are. Outside of like two
Well,
of them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Peanut, I'm sure.
Peanut, Guy, and Salim. Those are like the only three I know.
Want to go see if they have a business all in common?
I mean, yeah, I guess if we can.
Intelligence?
Sure.
Sure.
It's up to
I'm
you.
just
Whatever
trying
you
to
want to
help.
do. Well, I honestly, I'm down to finish the interviews if you're awake.
No.
Well, then I don't care what we do.
Because you still need to figure out what you're doing about those other things.
What do you mean by those other things?
All about Carl. Carl said he was fine with it.
Yeah, I know, but there's other people we could interview until then. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. If you just say you don't want to do it, if you don't want to do it.
I did.
Okay, but you said for another. Okay, whatever. I misunderstood. Wrap it up.
You should call me when you start, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't even remember who this guy is. But like apparently
you could
we
be
and
like,
him talked about shit like a while ago, and
I guess you could be like
Main
text me,
Enterprises.
message around.
Yeah,
Or
that's
something,
the thing
right?
is
So
he
that way
kept telling
you
me to
couldn't know.
call him. So it's like he's like, call me when
I
you
might know where that's from.
to do stuff.
Actually.
I'm like,
Okay.
sure. So yeah, I totally get it, man. Some people.
Salim is wanted.
Call to them, I guess.
Yeah, and like,
He's
no,
also at
some
Main
people,
Enterprises.
Like, they're just kind of forgettable, you know.
Yeah, of course.
That's
I
why, like-
mean, you run into hundreds of people a day here. You know,
Yeah, exactly, and it's like.
it's okay to
you know,
forget people, probably.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you forget people every day, and that's just life, especially ones you just see in passing. Right? It's
So
like-
Salim and
especially
Guy.
people who are,
What
like,
Peanut? What the
from
fuck is
right, you
Peanut's
really know
name?
them.
All right,
It's
well,
acquaintances
time to.
one time, and then you never see them again.
Yeah, like
Guy and Salim work for the
I'll always
same
remember you 'cause
business.
Yeah, I noticed that.
you're the only person that
Fuck me,
What
man.
even? What even is that?
I know what it is.
Except for Ken.
What is it?
Fuck. Owned by Dougie Main. No Dougie, the one that I like a lot.
Is that what?
Oh yeah.
He's the owner.
What is the?
I don't know what the
business?
company does, but
He doesn't really look like.
there's
a man,
11
in my
names.
opinion, you know, he's like 25. I'm 39.
The Quan
Smallest.
dumbass.
Different hair.
Isn't that
He's
Peanut?
just fat, you know.
Dumas. Or is it really dumbass?
Yeah, that's Peanut. Yeah.
You must be Ken-sama.
So 3 managers, well, 2 managers and the CFO are all natural born
Likely that,
crackheads.
yeah. It's likely that a bunch of other ones are as well then.
Games?
If not all of them at this point.
Though, if he has.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I just had a fucking amazing idea, Giuseppe.
Doing Dungeons and Dragon games?
Yeah, but since we have a dice system,
Is Pelvis with them?
you could actually do some really cool stuff. Like,
Yeah, I guess so. Might be. I
I
feel like
don't even know
Pilbus
who
might be
Pilbus
crackhead.
is.
It might be a crackhead. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, he totally is.
Yeah.
I had to look at his picture. I think he was at the meeting, the big one. Back when? Yeah, this is definitely.
I did it. I defeat the goblins.
Okay.
I killed Francis.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna jot down this company's name.
Have you seen him recently, though? No, I haven't. Okay, he's like all green for some reason, so he's literally a goblin now. Oh no. It's kind of hilarious. And a bit terrifying. I don't know how he's a green. I called him a little goblin shit and pushed him over last time I saw him. Yeah,
every time I talk to him, we just talk about dicks all the time.
Dicks?
Yes.
Oh shit. Sounds about right. I mean, he's at that height, you know? That's all I could think about.
Maybe that's what it is, man. Like, he was... I can't even repeat the shit this guy said, man. It's insane.
Yeah, that's fair. He goes ham.
I guess he has a bald friend, and I don't know, man. They have some kind of relationship.
I don't know which bald one. I can't remember.
I don't know his name. He had like a trench coat. But I don't know his name. Yeah, I don't know his name. It was literally like, oh, your voice is so hot. I just wanna ask your D right now, right here, or something like that. It was really messed up.
That's what they were saying to each other?
That's what Francis was saying to the bald guy, yeah.
Oh my god.
He was just like, oh my god, your voice is so hot. I'm so hot.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, they're crazy.
Oh my god.
Like, he's actually crazy. It's hilarious, but actually crazy. Like, I don't know if I would ever hang out with a midget like that. Or like a little person.
You would go crazy.
Like, yeah, I mean, like, I'm kind of high strung sometimes, especially in like situations that are, stressful, but I feel like that
I got one vehicle, which is a WRX with the license plate DVS.
How come?
I don't know, he just, like, it just seems like one of those, I don't know, man, he was just, like, running around like crazy, just yelling. That's the kind of guy he seems like, you know? Or you just,
Oh yeah, that's very true.
where
You know, one time he hired me to it's like a heli taxi.
Sorry, I don't mean to rudely interrupt you guys, but do you know where I can vote?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, just through here, sir.
Oh, nice. There's a lady that'll let me do meth, so I want to vote for her.
What's her name?
Wait, who's that?
Winslow, I think.
Wait, Winslow?
Okay. So far, no storage or houses or anything. Let's take this down. Guy Jones. Ranger. Okay. Start to get into these people. Alan Kyles. This guy looks like Kyle Pratt. He's got an R1. I'm not too worried about the license plate. Isn't Santee... Is it a different Santee that's in the Vagos? I thought Santee was in the Vagos. But maybe I'm thinking of a different Santee / Santiago. Sentinel. Sentinel's the important one, to be honest. BMX and a flatbed, I don't really care about. Sam Simmons. Buffalo RS. Oh, they're definitely clapping with. I wonder. Don't tell me he did it. Oh. Paying less 37. What the fuck? Are we able to see that? Chad, is that an intended? Interesting. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was intended. If it wasn't, I didn't want to jot that down on my notes. How? Pilbus has a house? Okay. Pony van as well? Oh, if I could tail
No.
Pilbus and find his van.
Hello.
Let me squeeze in so I can check the public record.
Or
Thank
just
you.
wait.
Yeah, true. Sorry.
Yeah.
How are you doing today? I see. You look lovely today, Miss Andy Jones.
Nobody fucking asked.
Well, I'm trying to
Thanks. Who are you?
get a conversation.
Nobody fucking asked.
I see. Well, I'm just
What's your name?
waiting. My name. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but you're gonna stand here and call me out by my name? Do I know you?
Oh, sorry for my lack of politeness,
Nothing.
Miss Jones.
No, but really, do I know you?
No.
It's actually Mrs. Jones, technically.
Okay, good talk, I guess.
Thanks
Nothing.
for the correction. I appreciate it.
Okay, end.
I'm sorry, do you have a bone to pick with me or something?
No, I'm just waiting.
Oh,
You're not
go
gonna
use
tell me
it.
your name, you're gonna go, thanks. Andy Jones.
Oh no, that wasn't meant to be aggressive. I apologize, miss.
No, I'm not bringing. I'm not.
See you guys.
I'm not getting. I'm bringing. I'm just getting this info to keep it to myself, man.
All right. Have a nice day.
Rotten Hill.
How mean, sir.
I
You should
didn't
watch
ask.
your manner.
Are they still here?
No. I was gonna shoot them. I was just waiting for a signal.
That was a very confusing conversation.
Yeah, it was. All right, I got all the info I need.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What do you mean?
I've got a list of all of the people in that business. I've got a list of all the cars. I've got a list of every storage / house. So I'm good.
Oh,
What?
nothing.
What? Talk to me.
It's okay.
No. Just finish the thought, please, because now I'm going to be sitting here asking you the entire time. You're just going to get more annoyed. So just finish the thought, please. Can I help you?
I'm 12 years old.
I didn't fucking ask.
Ew.
I'm 12.
And?
Okay, end. What?
What the?
I'm 12.
Okay, end.
Did we enter a different universe? What is happening?
All right.
Okay.
Am I clear?
For what?
I'm 12.
Who cares?
Ew.
Nobody cares.
See ya. Loser.
Didn't fucking ask.
Did you just call me a loser?
He called me a loser because I was being an asshole.
Oh yeah, I did hear somebody say ass. Yeah, he said asshole. What, like the actor? Oh right.
What were you gonna say?
You know, like in like the Bone movie. Which one? I don't know, man. It's the fucking the Bone Collector or some shit. He's like paralyzed. Denzel Washington.
What?
What? No, man. It's got fucking that girl in it. I win.
Well, you're not
fucking Queen Latifah, man.
respectable establishment, all right?
Yeah, she's like his
Well, just by running in here, you could get arrested, all right? Oh god, okay.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
What were you gonna say? Please, just tell me.
Nothing.
Please don't do this. Please just say. It would
I'm
make.
trying to be helpful, but it doesn't matter.
Yes, I know you were trying to be helpful, but by doing what?
Stuff.
Okay, but can you tell me instead of just doing this? You know I'm not gonna give up, and then you're gonna get frustrated.
Let's sacrifice her.
Ah!
Get in the car.
Oh god.
Aaron, whoa.
Fingal.
You know what?
Listen,
We
got
intel.
intel.
Machete that guy, Fingal.
I'm not gonna machete.
Ow.
I said I wasn't.
Okay.
Really, dude? I was scuffed.
Dude,
You said machete me, man.
Really? Bring us to the hospital now.
You said machete.
Bring us to the hospital now.
Jesus Christ.
Look, why would I have to bring you to the hospital when you could just ask
your
to be
gang
picked up?
Is getting gunned down like dogs in the street right now, and we're just trying to help you out, man. And this is what you do.
He
to us?
said machete me, so I shot.
I said
Okay.
I'm not gonna machete you, and then you just start shooting me.
Why is he wearing our outfit?
No,
Guess it's Hell Week or something, huh?
What do you mean you're done?
I'm done.
He's wearing our outfit.
Nice, guys.
Yeah,
Really?
I'm done with this.
What the frick?
Shut up, pussy.
Oh god.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
dude,
you know what?
we've
Yeah,
had
that's right.
A really fucking long day, okay?
What?
You're gonna fucking do. We had all of our moments. We went to the vault. We had X. We were robbing the vault with X. And then these L cops came in, and Claire started shooting. And we were just trying. And now, really, that
X
was his
said my
fucking
name.
moment. That was Chase's moment. He said Fingal's name. He was like, Fingal Ben. Is that you? He was like, yes, man.
He did a
You
slash me
fucking did
towards
this.
Hey,
me.
honey, can we get out of here before the cops
Yeah.
arrest me? I don't know why we can't just get in the car. Look,
We can. I'm
Look,
just- I'm
Fingal.
confused.
You can bring us to the hospital.
no,
Right?
no,
We could. You're right.
no, we can't.
Come on, guys.
No, we could.
But we're not
We
going.
know
We're
for
not
you
gonna.
guys.
Yeah.
You
Good to see
Oh, look.
you.
Chase is
they
really
care?
gone.
Chase is really gone.
Okay, well, how that happened. What? Is City Hall okay?
I don't know, but I just killed 3 people.
By yourself, I was useless.
Yeah, the car slammed into us, so I pulled my gun.
I froze. I'm confused.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Damn, Penta really committed to the bit, man. Holy fuck.
Okay. I don't want to go to City Hall late at night anymore.
Yeah. How
What was
many
that?
fucks
That
did
was
we have to
3
run into?
confusing situation.
Madge, I can't believe you did this.
I can't believe Penta committed to the bit. I thought you guys were memeing, so I opened up Twitch and I searched Penta and he's no longer live. Damn, he actually committed hard to the bit. Take me the ammunition. I would like to buy some pistol ammo, wife. Hello? Hello, honey?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, yeah, you didn't respond.
I just drove you here.
Well, just come in. He's crying, asshole. No. No. Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, Chad. With John, it's not RP. Look, eventually I have to gun down a Penta character. It's only fact. It's only a fact. Dude, this thing is disgustingly OP, by the way. Can we just comment on that? Okay, well, what do you want to do for the last 18 minutes, honey?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Are you coming back after Tsunami? Because originally you said you weren't.
No.
Okay. I don't care. Let me check in on my boys. Just via phone call. Or we could go to the manor.
Okay.
Hey.
Yo, Denzel, what's up?
I just put down... I just put down 3 people with a Glock. Are you boys good?
You put 3 of them down with a Glock?
No, 3 people. People. Different shit.
Oh,
shit.
okay. Different people.
Yeah, I
Okay.
had some
yeah,
guy
we're all
pull
good.
a gun on me, and the Dans were there, so I just gunned them all down.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey,
Okay.
I've got info for you guys.
Hey, what's up?
So, I've got like a list of 11 names that are all... Basically, the 3 NBC members I knew were all a part of this company called Main Enterprises.
Main Enterprises, okay?
Yes. So it has 11 people. The owner is Dougie Main. I've seen Dougie Main. I used to do business with him. I've seen him hang
Right.
out with Guy and Peanut before. So I honestly, Pilbus is a part of this company. A part of me believes it could genuinely just be all of NBC, a part of this company.
Pilbus is NBC.
Is Pilbus NBC? I thought he was. Andy, I thought
Yeah, I
he
thought he was.
Me and Andy
I
thought he was.
so.
He might be, I
I
guess.
thought he
But
was
okay,
with
good to know.
them.
But I've got
Maybe
I've got a list full of people. They've got one of them owns the storage Pay and Less 37.
Right.
That's part of this company, and then Pilbus owns Spanish Avenue 1, and then I got a list of their vehicles as well.
Can you send me everything, like all the information you have?
Yeah, I'm gonna email it to you because it will be too much
Yeah.
by text. So
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
shoot you an email
email.
with it. Yeah. And you can pass to the boys. I'm at the manor. Are you guys good, by the way?
We're good. We ended up getting into a scuffle with them again at the but like things didn't go too well, but not too terribly.
Okay.
Bjorn got
Look,
one. I got one.
if me and my wife put this into a spreadsheet, would all the boys use this? Do you think?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Absolutely. I'll send it to all the boys.
All right. Sounds good. I'm gonna work. Me and Andy will work on that.
Thank you, man. Yeah,
All
put it in the spreadsheet. I'll tell all the boys about it. That's fucking fantastic.
All right.
Any information helps.
Thank you. All right.
All right. Bye, brother.
Bye. You want to knock it out like the CMC one?
I'm already halfway done.
Well, you see, this is what I'm saying. I would just help you with it.
No, but I wanted to be helpful because
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
yeah, but I would
Please
help.
Let me be helpful. Because it's not like I'm gonna be helpful in the shooting department, as just now demonstrated.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna let you
Like
shoot
I'm not
them.
gonna join your war. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can help in this way, because I want to help.
Fine, if you want to do it alone, fine. I just would like to help you too.
Yeah.
Alright, alright. Sure.
Yay! I have my seatbelt on. I literally just put it on before we jumped off. Denzel.
Yeah?
Oh, I was just making sure you're actually still in here.
Ugh. Look at Penta's tweet. Did this guy actually tweet longer than me?
I get help, I get help, I get help.
I think the last time me and him tweeted at each other, we literally... Sorry, guys. Nice. I'm gonna retweet him. That's the power play. Do you want a full 6 hours to be ended by a quick spray of bullets, Sedge? Yeah, but at least I get Lando in the war! See, now I'm getting the boys fizz. So, I mean... Pfft. Okay, if they come in or not come in. Yeah, I was on the process of ending. Because we're probably not coming back here to restart, but I'm not positive. Chat, we are less than 200 away from 80k followers, though. All 3 ended. Yeah, that's right. Fizz ended. That's right. I can't hear you.
I wasn't talking?
Oh, I thought you were talking.
No?
Oh.
I haven't said a word.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, Carl popped off today. What the fuck?
What up with it, man?
Hey, yeah, if you go back to rubber, you only gotta do like 1k rubber. And then you get to go back to like plastic. Hey, look, sorry about the interview. I need to have a talk with you before you have the interview.
Okay.
And all interviews ended up getting postponed because we had some, long story short, a little emergency popped off, and then that little emergency spiraled into my boys that I run with are now in a war, so they got mega spiraled, mega postponed. It wasn't just your interview. So hopefully, honestly, I think me and Andy really enjoyed doing these interviews today. Long story short, basically, if you work with us, or if you want to work at our company, we don't want people hired at Roosters because we want it to be separate from like our family businesses.
So you want me to quit Rooster?
If you want to work at Smoking Gun, yes.
All right, I'll quit Rooster. That's not a big deal. I don't really. I mean, I ain't been there since fucking Monday, so.
Okay. Hey, honey.
I really just been going there for crackers and coffee. To be honest with you.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll have a further talk, and I'll pick up those materials off you when like the heat dies down, because it's red hot right now with war. So.
Okay.
All right. I appreciate you.
No problem. No problem.
All right. Thanks for understanding. Bye.
All right, man. You need some shit? Give me a call.
Will do.
Yeah.
All right, take it.
I just told Carl, you know, if he was like, I was like, well, look. At the end of the day, if you're gonna work at our company, you need to quit Roosters. He said, all right, I'll do it. I'll just leave right now. Like without hesitation.
Okay.
I was just letting you know. Sorry, that's all I was trying to tell you. But yeah, no, he got a bunch of materials, so I was trying to fill him in that my boys are at war, so I might be a little hesitant on shit.
Sorry, I'm very distracted with.
Yeah. Grab me when you're done. Grab me when you're done.
Yeah, I also have no idea what the noise behind me is.
You want me to go deal with it? I could go grab my AP. I'll deal with it.
Oh my god, thank you.
Hey, could you guys please not yell? I'm being nice. Like, I'm very stressed right now. I appreciate it if you guys didn't yell. I just killed 3 people.
That does sound stressful.
I'm very stressed. Please don't yell.
Would you like something to drink?
No, I don't want anything to drink. A matter of fact, you should probably stop drinking.
What?
Yeah.
Do you want something to drink?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Please stop yelling. Thank you. I think I just de-escalated the situation.
How are you, honey? Well, honey, I'm gonna give you a fair warning. I think at least one of them got the tattoos removed off their face.
Okay. Calm Denzel's scarier than loud Denzel. Chat, we're less than 200 away from 80k followers, okay? And we're 69, that's a pretty good number, away from 1,500 subs. I'm just saying, 69. That's a number. I'm gonna have to black out. And I'm gonna have to have the boys reimburse me for mat costs and just make 10 Uzis and 10 max, dude. And like 20 sub ammo. Yep. And just charge the boys cost. Not even any profit. 4 package dink donk. Using war to level up the bench is actually the perfect. Denzel has a bench? Yes, I share Saeed's bench now. Hey.
All right, I was thinking about something. Please tell me. Please cut me off. Feel free.
Yeah.
If you feel like I'm overstepping.
Mm.
But I don't really know your boys.
Yep.
But I know you and shit.
Mm.
No, I know. I've been in wartime situations before.
Carl wants to clap for me.
Need
dude.
a motherfucker. Nobody knows who I am.
Mm-hmm.
If it's too hot for y'all motherfuckers to go walk around somewhere, and you need some shit looked at, all you gotta do is call me, tell me to drive the fuck by.
Actually, I actually have something for you then.
I was like, cause they ain't gonna know who I am. They just gonna look at me and go, oh, look, it's just motherfucker dude with dreads. He's just gonna be driving by. They have no idea who I am.
Once I'm finishing up a list, but I'm gonna get you a list of it's a property and a storage locker in your free time, like like in between work and getting materials. If you would just want to chill out, maybe eat food and watch a property, you could sit on the property and tell me if somebody pulls up.
Okay. It's a private like a house or some shit.
What was that? Say that again.
I said you mean like a business or some shit like that.
Yeah, like a house, like an actual house.
Oh, beautiful.
And a
beautiful.
storage
Yeah, I can
locker.
do that. I can do that.
So yeah, if you're like on any time that you've got downtime, you're not feeling like getting materials or like working, you just want to sit on a place for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, you could just do that. But
Right.
it's probably not gonna be a tonight thing because tsunami and I'm exhausted. But I will.
I got fucking 5,000 materials today. I'm pretty fucking tired myself.
Hell yeah! I don't know if you're coming back after tsunami. I don't think Andy or I are doing interviews after tsunami. We'll schedule yours for another day. And then yeah, I don't know if you plan on still coming back, but I will. What's it called? I will fill you in on that when I have more info.
Okay. Yeah,
right,
I think I'm planning on coming back because I ain't really doing nothing. But
yep.
But
yeah,
I might
and
still keep going
any mats
tonight.
you get, materials you get, I will pay you for them. Just give me right this second it's extremely hot, but tomorrow
Well,
it
that's
should
what
be
I'm
a little
saying.
calmer.
You ain't got to worry about shit today.
Yeah. All right.
I was just letting you know what I had when I was getting up.
All right, sounds good.
All right, you let me know when you get that address or whatever
All right.
you need me to do. I'll be around.
All right, sounds good.
All right, man, be easy.
Yep.
Hey, what's
Yo,
up?
Hey, are you safe too?
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
good.
to see who's around and who's not. I don't know if Ray told you, but Andy and I are making a spreadsheet full of information.
Yeah,
Not
if you
only
could,
like a
I'd really
bunch of
appreciate it,
names,
man.
a bunch of photos. We're gonna get vehicles, company names, and like properties.
All right, sounds good.
You boys have 6 right now, right?
Yeah,
All right,
but I don't think Mickey's coming back after tsunami. Or
I'm
wait,
not-
he is.
Yeah, I'm not.
They're not coming back after tsunami.
Yeah, I wasn't.
They called
Yeah,
Mickey.
okay. Because I wasn't sure if I was gonna come back after tsunami tomorrow.
Yeah.
I will link up with you guys. Well, let's make sure that we've always got 6. I think, or at least
Yeah.
a decent amount of us around.
The only thing that I was thinking is that obviously the shit with Dean that's going on. I don't want
Yeah,
that
that's
to get
very
mixed
true,
up in
actually.
the morning.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's very true, actually. Yeah. Outside of that stuff, I think. I think like even if it's small jobs, I feel like we should definitely have numbers because.
Yeah.
Honestly, Tony, let's be real. Me, you, and Lang are gonna be the people that are most
skilled.
Well, most used to this shit and how it is in this fucking city.
I'm not trying to be that guy, but
yeah.
I don't think the boys are prepared.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is like the first war we've been in 8 months.
They're sitting out here, fucking Ray's getting bandages from his fucking place, just smoking a joint in front of his business. Like, fucking, dude, Bjorn's a straight clapper.
Yeah, dude, Bjorn's insane. Wait till Lando helps one of us out.
Oh my god, it's gonna be crazy.
But yeah, no, like I mean, honestly, like I said, wow, if you need it, I'm gonna be around tomorrow, and let's take care of this shit. Honestly, hopefully, I know how much of a headache this shit is.
Yeah, it'll probably only last for like.
Yeah, I think it'll
tomorrow,
only
to be
last
honest.
for a few days, right? Like, I don't think it'll last that long. But honestly, I can't wait to see the nerds get involved in a war. Just giving you a warning, it's a minute till tsunami. Hey, what's up, Bob?
Man, they're BFFs with Chain Gang.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the first War 3.0 for LB, I think, or CB. All right, it's Tsunami. Are you coming back after to finish this?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I'll meet you at the house. Okay. Yeah. It is the first war for the boys, pretty much. Chat, we're 101 followers away. 101 followers away from 80K, boys. Less than 100 away from 80K. Chat, we're 69 away from 1,500 subs, and we're closing our way over to 80K, which is pretty poggy woggy. 90 away from 80K followers. 90 away, all right? Literally free. And we're 90 away. The shooter, chat, anybody's a shooter with a crosshair. I don't give a fuck about shooters. Just because I play an aggressive character who's a dick doesn't mean I'm a shooter. Anybody can be a shooter with a crosshair. Who gives a fuck about shooters? It's fucking roleplay server. It's not a fucking shooting server. Who gives a fuck? Literally a crosshair and an AP pistol? You like anybody and everyone can be a shooter. This AP pistol, I killed 2 people in one spray with like 5 bullets. Who cares about shooting? Was bigging you up? Relax. It's stupid. Okay, I can't stand people that just care about shooting. I did actually watch that this morning. I did actually watch that. I unironically watched that this morning. Dude, Buddha like tore through 5 SWATs with the AP, dude. It's actually disgusting. Actually disgusting. Okay, chat. We're slowly making our way to 80K followers, okay? That's kind of what I'm trying to hit before I end, because I'm literally ending this second. Is Blastoise coming back at the restart? Is Blastoise staying around? Because we'll raid Blastoise. We'll raid Blastoise if he's staying around. We haven't been able to raid Blau. He is? Okay. Alright, we're gonna raid Blau. I love you guys. We're slowly making our way to 80K. We're 69 away from 1,500 subs. It was a very fun day. A very fun day of roleplay. The smoking gun interviews were awesome. I actually hope that I actually hope that Andy's open to do another round of them this week or after this war. I love you guys very much. And yeah, we'll be live tomorrow. And if you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. Love you guys. Have a good one.